to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I must say, we've had the most fantastic deal of the days this weekend. I mean, the 1,200 strand of multicolour pearls yesterday sold out. My guest designer Jem bought 2 of them. I bought them. They're amazing. Can't wait to get them. Today is the ultimate deal of the day. I must just say, now I am wearing, bearing in mind, please remember that in this studio I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 overhead bright lights with 4 fluorescent tubes in each. So that's 28 fluorescent light tubes I've got above my head beaming down onto these Ethiopian opals, which does their best to drain them slightly, but they still look absolutely gorgeous, don't they? Now, no 2 opals are the same. We are talking about different grades of opals, like you have with your labradorite and your tanzanite, you know, your A grade up to your quad A grade and all that kind of thing. I have got the most exceptional deal. Now I'm going to show them to you, but can you just bear in mind one thing? Our buying team are so chuffed with themselves. Okay, and I mean chuffed with themselves, and quite rightfully so. They actually said, we don't quite know how we did this deal. We don't believe we'll ever be able to do this deal again, and that's genuine. You know, sometimes in sales, when you hear people say, like the DIY store that always say, closing down sale, and it's every week. This is not one of those instances. This is a genuine, we don't believe, our buying team, they have said we don't believe we will ever be able to repeat this deal again. Firstly, because Ethiopian opal is likely, they're saying, the miners, to be gone in 20 months. Okay, so that's not long, less than 2 years. Also, to get this grade, the ultimate grade of opal, Ethiopian opal, triple A grade, and it's a good length of strand as well. It's a phenomenal quality. Triple A. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. That's because I know what price we're going to. Now, genuinely, if we were to have bought this last year, I can tell you now, we would have been at £119. £119 on this strand. And with all due respect, you would have still been getting an exceptional deal on these Ethiopian opals. It is a genuine. Sorry, I'm just going to show you with the blackboard, without, because it's all about the interaction of light with opal. But I must say, this strand is exceptional. But use your 30-day money-back guarantee on this, because you. Sorry, I'm being told to do something and I don't understand what you're telling me to do. Sorry, Mike. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry, I do apologise, everybody there. But this is, as I said, then there we go. Look at that. You've got bright greens, now oranges and violets that are evident in this. Look at the glitter. This is so rare, the enchanting, mesmerising wonder of a rainbow in a gemstone. This is alive with veins of ever-changing colour. It's an ethereal gemstone. It breathes as the light touches the surface. It's magically evolving in front of your very eyes. I mean, oh my goodness. Gem, you're in the studio with me, Sweet Pea. Can you tell me what you think about this strand, please, my darling, because I'm in love.
It's making me feel a bit emotional, actually, and that does happen from time to time. What can I say? You have so much from this strand of the Ethiopian opal that you don't see in every single opal. You've got pinpoints of fire, but you've also got that mirage of fire. You've got angel wings of fire. You've got clouds inside it. You've got the pinks.
Yeah.
I mean,
rare violet.
How often are you seeing those extremely hot colours inside?
Exactly. Can we just point out for you, there are colours that you look for that are rare in an opal, and they are orange, they are violet, and they are red or pink. Those are your rare colours, and you've got them in abundance. Now, Laura Binding just said, hi ladies, I've just got home and I had to add this to my order, it's proper Gert Lush. So that's Laura Binding, our beautiful Laura Binding. Now, Laura Binding saw this on the morning show. She was in the studio this morning when over 100 of these went. It's 100 and literally, Laura Binding, that's a testament to this strand, has flown home down to Bristol. And the first thing she's done, she knew we were going to do this at 4 o'clock, and she has literally popped it straight in her basket, and she's checked it out as fast as her fingers can muster. She also knows the price we're going to. Now, as I said, genuinely, last year, we would have, even this year, what we should have done, but this was £119 last year, and it was still brilliant value for money here on Jewellery Maker. And we are going to $69.95. We're going straight to the price for you. This is, I mean, let's face it, that is, what's that, 70, 80, 90, 100. Am I working at, is that, am I, let's get these figures right. 50 pounds saving. Now, if I pop this in my hand, because what I'm trying desperately to do is to show you the best view of this. I'm never going to be able to do it because I need all these lights to be taken away. I need natural light to come flooding in to give you the beauty of these. But again, for every person that's ever owned a strand of Jewellery Maker, Ethiopian opal, I'm sure you are desperate to message in and say, oh my goodness me, the quality is outstanding. This is top grade. This isn't any opal. This is AAA grade. We've got 25 carats. Now, as I'm cupping the light away, look at the vibrancy of that hot pink. Look at the vibrancy of that violet, the greens, the yellows. These are electrifying neon colours. Aren't they incredible?
Absolutely astonishing. You had quite a big one low down in the hands just then. Yep. And it wasn't filled with the pins of fire. It didn't have the sort of the angelic fire, but the whole body was lilac.
And that's the whole body of it. Do you know how rare that is? I'll show you again in a minute. I'll show you the one. I know exactly the one that Jem's talking about. But basically, if you can hold an opal absolutely static, which I will do in a minute, and you can either see pin fire flash or the whole body of the opal or the whole surface of the opal, you've got play of colour, you've got a rare opal. AAA grade. Now, I only started with 60. How many was it exactly, Phil, please? 63. Over 100 went on the deal of the day this morning. Again, I mean, they look wonderful, but they need to be in natural light. They need to be outside in natural light. We need to get it away from, because a fluorescent tube of lighting is not kind to an opal, but they still look amazing. Now, Sharon Louise has just said, I love opal, and to get the best view of opal, take them outside. There you go. Now, Sharon Louise loves opal, and it's so true. Now, I took one of our best customers of Gemporia to Jaipur, and she buys a lot of our AAA grade and quad A grade tanzanite and all these different Larit gemstones, really high grade, big money item pieces. And she'd never bought opal, and we said, why not? And because she'd only ever heard us in the studio saying, opal's this, opal's that, she didn't. People sometimes, you keep hearing the message, but it's like when you see a sign on the door, you never really read it because you see it all the time. Wasn't until we poured a parcel of Ethiopian opal out in front of her and said, and she saw them, and I'll never forget it. I was stood opposite her, and we poured this parcel of Ethiopian, and instantly she was wow, and she couldn't. It was that watching somebody experience Ethiopian opal, a good grade like this, for the first time, is joyous. It really is. It's joyous. And she went straight home and bought a Larique Ethiopian opal piece and an Australian opal. She was just smitten. Now this is top grade, AAA grade. As I said, I'm not actually shadowing that, other than I put a little black board underneath it. But this is not at its best quality. This is not at its best view, so to speak. It's AAA grade. I cannot show this to the best of its ability. I can't, because of the fluorescent lighting. But even so, look at that. If I hold it static. Now, as we turn this around, look. Can you see what we're talking about? Look at that one there that Jem's referring to. With that, it's almost full of rare violet. That one there, look, is almost full of rare pink, look. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that? Look at that. It's incredible. It is like the Northern Lights in a gemstone, isn't it? Now, most gemologists will say that an Ethiopian opal, or an opal of any kind, with its play of colour, with its intriguing play of colour that literally breathes as natural light hits it and comes alive, they say it's their favourite gemstone, because the majority of gemstones out there are made up of a crystal structure. There are 7 different crystal structures. Look at the end of that strand. Look at that. And that's not the best view. We need natural light. We haven't got a scrap. It's an incredible strand, absolutely. Oh, I just wish I could run outside with it and show it you. I really do. But yeah, so because it's made up of tiny silica spheres, tiny little spheres, it creates this unusual play of colour. It really is incredible, isn't it? So $69.95. Now, how many have we got left, Phil? Let's tell everybody. And can I see everybody that's got this in their baskets, my love, please? Because I've got to get people to check out. Okay, Anna, Julia, Denise, Violet. Think about checking out, my darlings. Mandy in Norfolk, Julie's got them, Lynn's got 2, Jean's got, in Chester's got them, Irene's got 2. For those of you that can afford to get 2, my goodness me, you are getting them. I mean, basically, you're almost getting 2 for the price of 1. It should be £119. It's as precious as diamonds to the ancient Greeks. The Romans have used this in jewellery for, you know, thousands. So again, we're talking about thousands of years of history here. Absolutely. Now, Sharon in Essex just said, your opal is amazing. I received a strand yesterday. Pinfire took my breath away. Did you get my message? Did you get my message? I haven't. Have you messaged me on my presenter Facebook page? Ah, I didn't check it last night. I fell asleep at 8:30. I fell asleep at 8:30 last night. It's pathetic. Sharon, am I guessing, is it about the convention? Has she messaged me about the convention, has she? Oh, Sharon, I forgot to tell my fella last night about that. Yeah, all right. Thank you. I'll have a look when I get off. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sharon, as well, saying, I mean, our Ethiopian opal is AAA grade. It's mined at the top of a huge ridge in the Weigultina province of Ethiopia. There's only about 150 miners capable of mining this gemstone, and they are suggesting there will be no more opal in 20 months' time. They're talking about less than 20 months availability of this, and then it's gone. Imagine then owning AAA grade. That's the mine. Can you see there's like a little tiny crack at the top there, little tiny crevice? And it overhangs that almost Grand Canyon ridge. And there are just a handful of miners there mining in this very, very precarious mining as well. And we're giving you this incredible strand. As I said, incredible play of colour in a AAA grade, fascinating opalescence, and that kaleidoscope of colour, and it's full on. Absolutely full on. Now, Jennifer just said, I like designer Gem because she remains calm, creative, no matter which bonkers presenter she's paired with. I'm quite sure how to take that.
Thanks, honey. I don't think I've ever been described as calm, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
She's got a point. She's got a point, Jennifer. You've got a point. I'll take that on the chin, on my Brucey chin. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now, how many have we got left, Phil? Okay, you've got to be quick. We are down. Over 100 went on the morning show. This is supposed to last till the late show. So they are supposed to have this at 8 o'clock. There might be, at this rate, a mere handful left, unless you're quick. Unless you are quick, my lovelies. So well done, congratulations, brilliant. But as I said, genuinely, that is a £119 strand. Can I just point out one more thing as well? People might think that we're talking about it's a £119 strand, but at Jewellery Maker we've done it for £69.95. No, it's a Jewellery Maker priced £119 strand. That's where we would have been 10 to 12 months ago. That's where we should be today. But because of this very unusual, and I'll tell you what, I hope the suppliers aren't watching, but our team basically said, we struck gold. We felt very lucky. And genuinely, if you spoke to Hannah Osbourne now or Bella, our two buying ladies, and said, right, hang on a second, could we do, they've actually emailed to say, we don't think we will ever be able to get that deal again. Ever. And we don't say that lightly. Well done. Well done. I hope there's one left for me. Do you, Jim? Yeah, we're both standing here, almost wanting to do that justice and almost not wanting to do that justice because we both want one. Laura Binding was on the show this morning. Our guest is on, and she's gone straight home and literally sat there till 4 o'clock to get that checked out. So that's how we all feel about it. So there you go. Incredible. Now I'm going to do one of Jem's favourite gemstones now. I love the guest designer. And it actually is our, certainly us on the team here, it's our favourite strand because you're going to get all the different colours in one strand. Now there's your classical tiger's eye. We've got fuchsia tiger's eye. We've got purple tiger's eye. We've got green tiger's eye. And we have got blue tiger's eye. And of course that then continues throughout the strand as well. Again, and now I got passed down to me by my late mother and late grandmother two beautiful strands, two beautiful big pieces of tiger's eye jewellery because it never seems to date. It's a bit like pearls. Never seems to go out of fashion, tiger's eye. But until, oh, look at that chatoyancy, look at that effect. Oh, until I came to Jewellery Maker, I never knew, I never dreamed that tiger's eye came in different colours. Fuchsia pink. Hot fuchsia pink, beautiful, sort of classical, but again, even almost more caramelised butterscotch tiger's eye. Again, that's very unusual. You're nodding there. It is very unusual, that, isn't it?
It is. You've got so much of the golds there. Yeah. And you would normally have that combination of the chocolates, the espressos, the caramels. That's like a butterscotch, isn't it? It is. Beautiful.
Wow. And the hot fuchsia pink, that royal blue, that deep emerald green, and the purple. Oh, it's just breathtaking, isn't it? It's the most... I'm going to hold it out for you. Let's hold it out so you can see it all the way. Have we got a measurement on it? I'll measure it for you as well. 8mm round. Now look at that. Purple, green, blue, butterscotch, fuchsia. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Don't forget to keep checking that £119 strand out of Ethiopian Opal Deal of the Day for $69.95. It's today only. That's it. Today only. These are just amazing. I love this strand. Again, if you're one of those people that, you're on a budget, it's you know, we're getting towards the end of the month, aren't we? It always gets a bit tight. Gem and I are nodding our head. But if you can't afford all the different colours of strands, like, great to get one strand with all the different colours in it, isn't it? 160 carats as well. $11.95. Now I'll pop that Ethiopian opal necklace if I can take it off my neckline, but I'm refusing to at the minute. Now this is a very, very popular strand, but we are limited because it's been so popular. Last time I had this on air, 50 went, and I've only got 20 left. Sorry. So I've already now 2 people took 5. Okay, so I only had 20. He said, well, do the maths, that's a quarter of the stock gone already. So Tina Madeline, collector in Surrey, you do need to be quick, my lovelies, because Susan had 3, collector in the Tyne and Weir had 3. We've got it going to the Channel Islands. We've got Belinda's got them, Sue's got them. What would you do with those, Jem?
I'd probably buy 5 of them as well.
I thought you might.
purple tiger's eye is my absolute favourite
Yeah, I
of
thought
the
it might
tiger's
be.
eye colours,
Yeah.
strangely enough.
Yeah.
But that green is magical. You
Isn't
get
it?
so much from it.
Yeah.
And I would want to be able to create a full necklace in a single colour, but then I'd also want to be able to create like this, a sort of a rainbow effect.
Absolutely. Can you imagine each one alternated?
Oh, yes.
All the way through? Like
Definitely.
Wouldn't that look lovely? One of
would.
each colour alternated all the way around. Love to see that, actually.
It would be good.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Now, we haven't got many left. We really are down to single figures, my lovely. Sue in Yorkshire, you have been successful. That's the good news. Anita in Berkshire, you got a chance. Now, Lynn's just had them. What we do? Sorry? Got Keshi pearls next. I know. Keshi pearls next. Oh, hang on. Anita's just had 2. Oh, Doris, Tina, Madeline collection. Oh, hang on. Belinda's just upped hers to 2. Nearly gone. Nearly gone. I'll move on from those only because I've got so much left to get through. But how many left, Phil, just to warn everybody? 5. Okay, 5. 5 left. I'm just looking at those little mookaite cubes. Can we do those today, please? I did promise mookaite, didn't I? Now, come on. He went, yeah, go on then. I love mookaite. Mookaite. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Sorry. Not very good at the impression of a cow. Bless. Poor cows are all there going, really? Is that the best you can do, Broadbent? I sound like Scooby. Anyway, no. I'll tell you what, haven't we? Do you agree that we brought you some of the most beautiful variations and of strands of pearls today?
Definitely.
Haven't we?
Absolutely. I mean, you had some of the flat back Approx and this.
2 mil. We had the 2mm.
Yeah, definitely.
The 7x6 top drilled, side drilled.
Yeah.
We've had Keshi pearls now. Those flat coin Baroque ones that you had
flat
earlier.
Coins, yes.
We had
it has been
yeah.
pearl-tastic.
It has been pearl-tastic. We had the Deal of the Day multicolour pearls yesterday. We had that lovely strand of pearls earlier, look.
Oh,
with
look
your
at
top
those.
drills. Look at that for a combination. Well, it's the pure decadence weekend. We've got our pearls, haven't we, with decadence? Yeah. Now, Keshi, that irregularity of shape. So if you fancy something, if you want to wear pearls, but you don't want the classical sophisticated look, you want something a bit more edgier, a bit quirkier, a bit more out there. And you want to, because I've got to be honest, sometimes, I know it sounds awful, but I'm 45. I know I'm theoretically an adult, but I don't feel grown up. I don't know whether I should be allowed to wear classical all-round pearls, but these I feel like I could get away with. Does that make sense?
It does make sense, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I could get away with wearing Keshi pearls, because I feel like, because I'm a bit odd. I don't mind saying that. As Jennifer said, I agree with her. I'm a bit bonkers. It's okay.
It's all right, Zoom. Separated at birth, babe.
Yeah, you and me both. Well, that's why we get on, Jen. But do you know what? I could get away. Are you a bit like me? Because I feel a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have worked with near perfect rounds, and I've sort of popped them on and thought, oh.
Yeah, bit posh for me.
A little bit elevated above my status, perhaps.
Yeah.
Although I am a lady, obviously.
Yeah, but you wear these and you think, oh yeah, I'm all right with these.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with these.
Can rock out with those,
Yeah.
love.
It's like when you go to really posh Michelin-star restaurants. Sometimes I read the menu and I think, oh, just take me to somewhere that does like a pizza or a steak, Anyway, I'm not liking this new crazy. Give me a purple carrot in restaurants as well. Not liking that. Give me an orange carrot. No, I like an orange carrot. I'm a traditionalist. Anyway, they always look like they've gone off. $7.90. I'm measuring that. Can I measure? $7.90. Do you know? When I first started Jewellery Maker, I never saw a Keshi pearl going to £10 a year ago. We didn't, did we, Phil? Minimum, you should be £15, £20 at least. Okay, we're going to say, we're measuring 30, I'm going to say roughly about 37 centimetres there, I'm going to say. But genuinely, a year ago, you'd never see Keshi pearls going to £10. Never.
No.
Never not on your Nelly.
The first time I bought Keshi pearls was at a large exhibition hall, and they were, I believe, £22, £20 or £22 for the strand.
I would expect a Keshi strand of pearls to be £20. That to me is good value for money. But it's the quality of our Keshi. You can see. But again, think about that. Oh, imagine with the Ethiopian opal with those as well. Oh, imagine if you're getting married on the beach somewhere exotic. I mean, how heavenly would that be? Look.
That's perfect.
perfect, isn't it? Perfect. Perfect. $8.95. I take it we haven't got many at $8.95. We had 50. We had 50. We had 50. The clues in the little had past tense. So especially when Katiana's had 2, Collector's had 2, Carol's had 2, you're all coming in and having 2 by 2 by 2. $7.95, brilliant deal. With all due respect, I think that is buy one. That is basically a half price because, as I said, I would have expected £20 on that, 100%. Phil, don't mean to self-produce from the chair. However, can you remember the rose quartz birdies? Thank you. Look at him, he's going to say, stop being so bossy, you. Right then, we've got a star buy coming up, which will go wicked with those cashew pearls. Get ready for this. These are going to go so fab with those cashew pearls. Any pearls, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what pearl. Look at these. Oh, jet black agate bars. They do make me think of the minor notes on a piano keyboard.
They do.
They do. To give you that minor, so that you can do a chromatic scale. Get me?
I'm impressed.
I got to grade 6 on the piano.
I got to chopsticks on the piano.
Oh, I can teach you that. Right, I do that. I've just had a grand piano put in my house. I have. I had to have a garage converted until everybody thinks I've got a big house. I haven't. I couldn't fit it in. It's my late mother's piano. So everybody thinks, get her, Lady Muck, got a grand piano. I couldn't afford one. It's my mum's. I had to build a garage. I had to convert my garage. I love it though.
It's exciting.
It is exciting. I love it. I love it. I love it. Go out there and have sing and play for myself and poor neighbours. I didn't have it soundproofed. Anyway, so does make me think of the beautiful minor notes on a piano keyboard. These they are. Can you see it look like a ski jump effect on the end? Now Mark Smith always tells me the name of that. And I always
chamfering.
Thank you.
A chamfered end or a chamfered edge.
Chamfer. Thank you. I should have known you because you and Mark are quite techie, nerdy, the same, aren't you?
That's an Oxfordshire thing, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, chamfer. Thank you. I've got to try and remember that because it goes out my head every time. Every time. Yeah, these now you might look at those thinking, well, they're lovely, but it's not enough. Do you fancy another one then? Would you like? Now these are layout bars for a necklace, ideally. Now I know what you lovely lot are like. You don't look at them and get them home and think, oh, I'll make them into a necklace. You do all sorts of different things with these, don't you? I've seen them made into rings. I've seen them made into flowers, earrings. What would you do, Jem? You've got a little thought in your head, or I can see that mischievous glint, young lady.
My favourite thing to do with a pair of layout bars is to combine them and make one mega necklace.
Ah,
so it's super wide. When I was a child, you know how you always wanted one of the screens, the Japanese screens?
Yeah.
I always wanted an Egyptian necklace, which would have been silver gold and rose gold coloured, but in this design, so long in the centre and then fanning out.
Like a Cleopatra job.
Exactly like a Cleopatra job. So if you pop the two together, and you will find that the sizes are such that you can probably get away with it. You can make a mega necklace if you want to.
Like it. Would you like to see it on the neckline? Just one, just to see if you fancy doing the one. Come on, you. I think they're so pretty.
The benefit is, as you hold it on the neckline right now that you're seeing on Zena's décolletage, because it is on a loop, it is fanning out really beautifully, and you can use that in your designs. But if you cut the strand and you let them fall, it's a completely different look. So you've got lots of mileage.
Yep. Now, we're going into £10. You don't just get one, you do get both of them. Hence why it's a star buy. $9.95 so each. I mean, think of the work, right? So we've had to select the black agate. We've had to then cut them into that very unusual shape, chamfer the edge. We've had to elongate and sort of mirror image on either side. All that work, all that craftsmanship, plus the black agate itself, 70 carats. 70 carats of black agate in those layout bars for £4.48 each layout bar. Now, also, again, what a lot of our guest designers do is they don't just use all of them One of our guesses is to make them span out a little bit, actually alternate, so that you take each one out and do 2 sets, so you make them go a lot further. Now, Sharon said, Zena, it would look so Art Deco if you were to add white pearls. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
I love the Art Deco period. Absolutely adore it and totally hear you.
Did you say deco?
Sorry, it's just...
You say deco and I say deco, tomato, tomato,
This Christmas we'll be on stage somewhere, don't worry.
You'll find us in a local panto coming to you. Yeah, Art Deco. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, I have got coming up. Do you want to see these? Look, do you want to see these? Do you want to see these, everybody? Do you want to see these? Oh God. Sometimes we tie them a bit tight. I can't fan them out. Now then. Can we do these as well, Phil? Because I think. Oh. Yeah. Can we do that? Oh, I love Picture Jasper.
Beautiful, unmistakably. Unmistakably picture.
Can we do those next? Oh, Phil said we can do them next. Was there a message I didn't read then? Oh, sorry. Now, we're going to do these. We're doing clearance. Why? Hang on, why? Why are we doing clearance on these? That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's a nice effect, actually. If you tie it a bit tighter, look. Get like a circular sunshine effect. I like that.
It's a sunburst, and I know exactly what I do with that design.
Do you like that? I like the way I've done. Do you like that?
Love it, love it. You pop a cab over the top of that and imagine it wired into position.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that is lovely. I love it. Do you know what? There's something so fascinating about Picture Jasper, isn't there?
It's heavenly.
I mean, that just wants to go on safari, doesn't it?
Makes me want to go on safari.
Makes me want to go safari.
I don't know if the stone wants to, but you know.
Yeah, it's coming on. It's going to come on. Now, when I was on with Sheila Davies the other day, we are both going on safari at the end of the year together to South Africa, and she actually bought these. She bought these so that she can make something fabulous. Hopefully for me. I don't think it's for her. Ready for this then? Clearance Picture Agate in these beautiful. What did I just say? Sorry, Picture Agate. I'm combining the agate I've just done. Picture Jasper. I do apologise. I'm thinking about putting them with the agate. Oh, hang on a minute. That's £2.98 each, Phil. Oh, that's so naughty. Could you imagine those with the black agate? Alternate them with the black agates.
That would be astonishing. Yeah, that would be really lovely.
Yeah. Now, the only thing is, my lovely, lovely jewellery makers, I've only got, well, I started with 40, and because of the amount of you coming in on these, I've got nowhere near that left. We are clearing the vault purely because we've got to make some room. I'm surprised, well, we've got lots of new naughty things coming in. Oksana Marie, Sally Dawn, Sandra Lee, Collector in Essex, Alison, Lynn, Anne-Marie and Sharon. We've got to be quick on these. Aren't they lovely, Jem?
Absolutely gorgeous. And I love how that's fanned out into a sunburst.
I like that, yeah.
If you were to wire it into that position and then pop a cabochon over the centrepiece, it would look like a sun with rays coming out of it. Because it's such a warm colour, or collection of colours.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. 10 left. 10 left. Sorry, you've got to be quick. 10... Sorry, scrap that. 7 chances left at $5.95. Congratulations, well done. Well done. Okay, we're going to stick with the clearance. And we're going to give you the Mukai, which would go wicked with those. Ooh, I can't do that. You know when you do that? I can't do that.
No,
just
broke your wrist. Just broke a wrist, it's fine.
I can't do that. Now these, I've got to show you these with those. Because look at those together. Look at that together. They've got to go together, haven't they? Mookite, I've got 30. Okay, so you saw how quickly those, I take it the Picture Jasper have gone, have they, Phil? Yep, gone. Now these are Mookite, totally natural out the ground like this from the Mooka Creek in Australia. From down under. Totally natural, all those lovely mustards and caramels and brick reds and milky tones and I love them. And how unisex is that strand in the cubes?
Absolutely perfect, yeah.
It is, isn't it? Right, funky. We're going to go clearance again, $5.95. Yeah, babies. Everybody's going, yes, please. 4x4 mil. Super cool those are, aren't they?
And lovely to macrame round that shape as well.
They are actually, you're absolutely right. Having macrameed oneself.
Oh, I say.
Yes. Well, what has macrameed? Only basically, but there you go. Now, oh, Sue just said they look like delicious cubes of cheese.
Is that what Sue's having for her Sunday dinner?
Perhaps a bit of red Leicester.
Double Gloucester.
Double Gloucester in there. Got a bit of cheddar. Just for anybody watching, they're not edible, we're just joking. But yes, or like, oh, do you know what I'm thinking? Do you know what I'm thinking? Fudge. Fudge cubes. Oh, I love fudge. I love fudge. Oh,
You're going to make
I
me
love
hungry.
fudge.
There'll be rumbles if you're not careful.
I haven't eaten today. I've had one toasted muffin this morning. I'm starving. I'm proper starving. I could be. I've got really brummy. I'm really starving. Now, do you know, that's what's going on with me and you this afternoon. It's all your fault, Jem. Lee's got 3, Maxine's got 2, Alison's got 2, Susan's got 3. We are down to single figures, aren't we, Phil? 5 left. 5 left. Well, they're going to go the same way as the dodo, aren't they? Eh? Please, can we do the birds? Please, can we do the birds? How could you resist me? You know that. Please. I love it. Yesterday on the was it yesterday or Friday? I can't remember. I'm so excited. Was it Friday? Friday. Beautiful birdies in sterling silver. There were 4 different. There was a leaf connector in sterling silver on the show on Friday. There's one with a little squirrel on it. There's one with a single chickadee bird and one with 2 lovebirds. It was so cute and you loved them. And I said, oh, I never knew that we could have little birdies in a gemstone. So for those of you who got the sterlings, look at these.
They're adorable.
Aren't they lovely?
They remind me of little ducks.
Yeah. Little birdies, look. Oh, gosh, that's so cute. Sorry, I'm in love. I'm birdie mad, I am. I'm birdie mad. I love all my birdies in my garden. I chat to them every day. They're all fat in my garden. I keep feeding them. They're all like that. I'm going to come out in the morning. They're going to be like that, 2 stalked feet in the air. Like, stop feeding us, woman. Oh, Phil, $6.95. What? I've only got 21 left. So tweet yourself. I can't help myself. Sorry, it's pathetic. They're going to fly out the door. Oh dear, I don't know what's happening today. Jem, it's all your fault.
Nothing to do with me, love.
You're making me go quackers. Oh, sorry. Right, I'm going to count how many I've got of these. There's a flock of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, do you feel like I've taken you under my wing today? Do you know, we could go on, couldn't we?
Yeah, no, my place in the pecking
Emma's
order.
got one. She knows her place in the pecking order. Emma?
That price fits the bill.
The price, it fits the bill.
Thank you.
Anybody else got any birdie jokes that they want to share with us?
Are you here all week, love?
Oh, do you know, ain't laughter the best medicine? I've got face ache, I'm laughing that much. Have you got face ache?
I've got pit bull cheeks.
Deb Briggs has said you're a top bird, Zena.
Hey.
Jen, before I came in today, I was in a bit of a flap. Oh, Deb Briggs. Oh.
Birds of a feather?
Yeah, birds of a feather we are. She's like one of my little chicks.
Oh.
Cheers. Yeah. I think we're done now. Are we done? Are we finished?
Can we be done?
Katiana just said, check this out, what a price.
Hey.
Yeah, don't forget to check it out. Deb said, these have got me all of a flutter. Oh yeah, like it. Like it. Now Jennifer's just said, I've swooped in and got mine.
There's no end to it. There's no end.
Do you know, I love the fact that you're all getting involved in the madness. This show is flying! Flying by! I love you lot for getting involved. Thank you. Oh, you're all as quackers as we are, I tell you. Oh, how many have we got left, Phil? Oh, Celia said, you just have to wing it from now on. Like it, Cecilia. Oh. Oh, no, that's not as much fun, is it? Was that you, Phil? Was that you, Phil? You can't hate birds. You can't hate birds. You can't hate birds. You can't. You can't hate birds. I'm sorry, whoever's messaged that in, I'm sorry. You don't hate birds, really. You're just playing up, aren't you? Come on.
I only hate one bird, and it was a South American thing this big, and it hated me because I've been friends with Cheryl for years and years and years.
Cheryl Crow.
No. I walked into that, didn't I?
You did ask for that, sorry.
I did, it's fine. Anyway, she adopted this giant red-blue tipped thing. And it bit me, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Ooh.
And the last time it bit me, it was proper vicious, and it took out a vein.
Oh.
So that is one bird that I do dislike.
Okay. All right, but normally, yeah. Sorry, in case anyway, we will move on. So somebody messaged in, so will you get on with it? Zebra. Oh, I like zebra. I'm all right with that. Zebra. I was so excited, I nearly laid an egg. No, stop encouraging me because somebody just messaged in and said, will you get on with it? Apparently I'm very amusing. Amusing?
Oh, God, that's genius. That is genius.
That is genius. I like that one and I love that one, Zebra. Tracy, Zebra, me. Yeah, so whoever's just messaged in saying, get on with it, it's probably Colin, my MD.
In which case, terribly sorry.
So, time is flying by, sorry. Now, are we going to stick with clearance? Yeah. Are we allowed to go clearance on Labradorite, really?
Faceted Labradorite.
Faceted, gorgeous Labradorite. We've never done this before. We shouldn't be doing this, but you know what? We've gone a bit giddy after that naughty birdie strand, haven't we? $5.95 for a 30. I'm measuring it. 30cm strand. Well, I'm at 32. Usual Jewellery Maker. We under promise and we over deliver. Look at how this glitters. Look at how this sparkles. Look at all that. What a lovely strand. Ah, now, Gem, I happen to know that you wear Labradorite every day of your life, don't you?
I do, yes.
You use it as your creativity stone, don't you?
It is, yeah.
What is it that gets your juices flowing? What is it about Labradorite that gets you fired up?
There's so much in a piece of Labradorite. You have multiple colours, but you also, quite often, as you have with this strand, you have what I refer to as a starfield effect. You get little points inside semi-opaque stones.
And they glitter, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
It's sort of similar to the effect that you get with the copper platelets in sunstone.
Absolutely. Like a Schiller.
It is.
Yes,
it is.
Absolutely.
But it keeps on giving. And to have it faceted as well.
I know. It's
love
a
it.
joy. Absolute joy. Now, what I would be suggesting with this, without question, I'd definitely be putting that with my Ethiopian opal strand.
Are there any rubies left?
Oh, yeah. Have we got any of the rubies left, Phil? Well, we went really naughty. Yeah, let's show. Oh, look at it glisten, though. Look at it sparkle for your pleasure. Oh, see, now that's a very different look, isn't it? I wouldn't have thought of ruby with that.
See, that for me is heaven.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that, I've got to be honest, but that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Now, 21 carats at $5.95. They're not going to be around for longer than a couple of minutes, are they? Now, Miss Shannon County Durham's just said, can I just tell Jem, thanks for the jewellery that I won on the Icons weekend. It's fab. Oh, did you give your jewellery away?
Yes, we had one of there's a selection of pieces that went out. Thank you very much for messaging in. That's really kind of you. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
That's really lovely.
That's
I'm feeling a bit emotional again now.
Oh, look at you, Michelle, getting some gem jewellery. I tell you. No, they're beautiful. Well done, $5.95. Fabulous. With all that, still got all the Labrador essence all the way through, look.
Look at that. Can you imagine teaming that with a bit of sapphire, a bit of traditional blue, deep, navy sapphire?
Be lovely, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Can I just have a little quick word with my producer? Phil, this citrine's, can we do green? Because it's very big, citrine. Okay. It's your name on the producer's thing, just that. I'm not getting involved in this. I don't want my name against this one. Look at the size of those citrine. And we're staying with the clearance now. Look, we talk about sunshine, we talk about natural light. It's like we've got natural beams of sunshine flooding these citrine. They are effortless. Look at the, goodness gracious me. Look at that clarity through those. Do you know how unusual that is for citrine? I mean, citrine, when you see it inside a geode where it grows, can be quite caramel, quite dirty brown. Have you ever seen that gem in a geode?
Yes, yeah. You
brown,
end up with
it?
sort of a meeting of a very white, cloudy,
absolutely,
with almost a smoke-a-trine thing going on. So to have that level of clarity and the glow
is a real treat. Yeah, unprecedented. Good word, Mike. Mike's our producer. 150 carats, because they're big, 7 to 8 mil. And what I look, under £10. And do you know what? We're not stopping there. He's going to turn that 9 upside down. It's going to do a headstand. It's going to pretend it's in Australia. $6.95. Let's do it. $9.95 to $6.95. It's a heck of a drop. It's over 30%.
Yeah.
Over 30%. Again, if you put these with your lovely mookites.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? Again, if you put it with your rubies. Put it with citrine. I tell you what, imagine it with your butterscotch tiger's eye. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. $6.95. 150 carats. Now, this is what I love, what we've done with this strand as well, because this you can put a corresponding, yeah, you're nodding, a lovely corresponding cord or thread, or again, you could have it clear if you wanted to, but I love the way the vibrancy of the citrine and the clarity is allowing the colour of that orange thread to come through, isn't it?
It's absolutely beautifully done, and you can really make that pop if you were to use, for instance, a purple thread and not in between. So not only have you got a shimmer through, it'd be like an ametrine effect almost. I've got a lot of love for that strand, and it's no secret that I used to not be a fan of citrine until I found this level of quality.
Do you know, I get what you mean, because when it gets to this grade and this level of quality on citrine, it's almost like it's a whole different gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Incredible. $6.95. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, now we haven't got long left, have we, Phil? We really haven't got long left. Now, a little bit earlier on, we had some fabulous, fabulous big abalones. Really, really big. And our lovely, lovely gem was very kind and showed us how to wrap said cabochon. So I've got some lovely cabochons here, actually. Really, really lovely. And I've got can you give me the carat weight in my ear? Because I'll just get 1,000 carats.
See, that just makes my eyes pop. 1,000 carats.
Of anything.
Yeah.
You know, let alone the fact that it's the wonderful, historic, Egyptian-esque lapis lazuli. 1,000 carats. Now, let me pick some of these up. Totally natural. Big, big, big lapis lazuli. You're looking perplexed, Gem?
Not enhanced?
Nope. No, baby. Natural.
Look at that colour.
We're talking about, now I'm going to give you a count. Now we don't confirm the number. What we do confirm number-wise is the carat weight. So combined, you'll get 1,000 carats. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 17. Now, some of them look, what I love about this is if you are learning, this is a great set of cabochons to get hold of, because if you're learning how to wrap a cabochon with wire, let's say, can do all sorts. You can put a fabric on the back. You can you could do some chainmail around. You could wire up. You could do all sorts of things with cabochons. But if I just show you what I'm talking, you're looking for a difference in depth, ideally. And that's exactly what you've got with this, because they're all different depths. If I hold it, see, look how flat that one is. You know when you go to the beach and you try and find a really flat pebble like that to skim with? That would be perfect. I don't know whether I'd skim with lapis lazuli like mine, because I'd want it back. If it was on a string, I might think about it. Then you've got that sort of next gauge, and then that really deep gauge. And would you agree with me there, gorgeous Gem, that it does help to have different levels as you're learning?
Absolutely. You can use that as a learning tool, but also it gives you lots more scope in terms of what you want to make.
Absolutely.
I like quite a skinny cab on a ring.
Yeah.
and then a heavier one around the neckline.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you might look at some of these thinking, well, they're a bit big, aren't they? There are so many different shapes and sizes of this natural lapis lazuli. $24.95. We're going to take £10 off that. Let me just tell you. Let's just do it. We're right at the end of the show. I'm not messing about. $14.95. $14.95. All different sizes as well, look. So you've got that lovely pear drop, you've got that lovely rich oval. You've just worked out and calculated something in your head, haven't you, Jem?
Is that 1.5p a carat, or am I wide of the mark by a decimal place? Maths is not my strong point. It's
1,000 carats.
Yeah. You do the decimal thing.
$14.95. Oh, I've just been handing something else. Thank you, Emma. Oh, watch the tripod with the camera on it, Em. Sorry, Emma. Bless her. It's not nice when you laugh at people for tripping over things, is it? 1.5 pence per carat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
1.5 pence per carat for lapis genuine lazuli, and it's natural.
And it's Afghan. It is the location in my mind and in my heart. When I'm buying lapis, I want to buy Afghan lapis.
6 weeks minimum on horse or donkey. That was horsey. You know, that's a long way to imagine. I mean, let's face it. I'm going to be honest now. If somebody said to you now, would you go and get these from Afghanistan on the back of a horse? It's going to take you at least 6 weeks there and 6 weeks back for £14.95. Would you do it? I wouldn't.
No.
Jamie just said, mine, blooming love you, JM. Jamie, thank you again for my lovely earrings. Jamie sent me some beautiful little butterfly earrings with some amethyst. That's very sweet of you. Vera said, Zena, please can you give us a close-up of the necklace that is next to you with the purple diamond shape? Of course I can. This is made by our lovely Fiona. Tell you what, should we do this strand for everybody then? Should we do it? Because you've got some earrings as well. Now these are made by our lovely budding beader, the lovely Fiona Jones. Isn't that beautiful? Why have you left the clearance plasma up? Are we still doing clearance? Oh, we just said go on. Now, purple rain. It's hard to say that at the minute, isn't it? Thinking of our lovely... Right then, so... Thinking of Prince, aren't we? Other singers are available. Now, 4mm and 6mm rounds of these beautiful purple. Now this is, you might have thought this was quartzite. It's not, it's actually howlite. That is howlite.
It's got a real high shine to it, hasn't it?
Hasn't it just? That's a right unusual strand of howlite, isn't it? And I must just say, with that beautiful, I love the way you've used the jump rings there if you're watching Fiona. And then that sort of, would you class that as a ladder weave? I guess you would sort of, would you? The way it's sort of, wouldn't you?
It could work that way. I've not looked closely at it, but we were both admiring it before the show, Fiona. It's lovely.
Now, would you class that with the jump rings? Like, would you class that as chainmail?
Yeah, it is
a form
type
of
chainmail,
isn't it?
yes.
Yeah. Fascinating. I love that, Fiona. Really, and the lovely earrings. Now I'm going to give you both strands, the 4mm and the 6mm, for a clearance price. That's 130 carats. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let's do a Phil special, $6.95. Do you know what I'd put with them? I'd put my little birdies with those.
What about those Keshi pearls?
Oh yeah, and the Keshi pearls.
If there's any left.
I don't know if there are any left.
No.
But yeah, Keshi pearls. Yeah, Keshi pearls. Lovely. Lovely necklace there, actually, Fiona. Really, the earrings are great as well, but the necklace particularly is beautiful. Thank you, sweet pea. So we're going to go to $6.95 for both strands. Brilliant. Brilliant. Great. Okay, right then. So, fantastic deal. Lovely necklace. I'd wear that. I'll tell you what, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I can tell what you like. I'm going to come across and see you Lovely face. We've had a giggle today, haven't we?
We have indeed.
We have. We've had a right giggle. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we, because we have had a proper lovely giggle. Oh, quick, Phil, before we go over, have we got any more of the sterling silver star charms left? We'll bring this over and put it on screen, because these are lovely. And we did them ever so early on today. You might have just joined us, and I don't want you to miss out on these. So I'm bringing me, because you've been a star today, you have.
Oh,
you
love
have.
you back.
You've been lovely. We've had a lovely day, haven't we?
Oh, we
really
have.
enjoyed
We've had a
it.
proper crack.
Really enjoyed it. Now, this we did earlier, didn't we?
We did. Well, you did.
Yeah. Well, team effort.
I stood here and looked decorative.
Yeah. Sterling silver, beautiful star charm, solid if I turn it on the side look for you, very substantial star charm. It's only gone and got a cheeky, brilliant cut round set diamond. I've got 25 of you with it in your baskets, and there's no point it stopping there, because it won't come to your house, will it, or wherever you have your jewellery maker stuff delivered to. So a lovely little diamond in the centre. Now, of course, you don't have to keep the lobster clasp on there if you don't want to. You could remove it if you wanted to, but again, that is just beautiful. Think about get ahead of yourselves. Think about sort of end of term. Can you imagine presenting your teacher with a diamond sterling silver charm? How posh? Yeah, I tell you, we'd get good grades a year after, wouldn't you?
You really would.
Right? But you know, somebody that has been a star, somebody that's passed their exams at the end of the year for your daughter, your son, or whatever, or your grandchild, or that kind of thing, or you know, just for your best friend, for your daughter, it's just a lovely idea, isn't it?
It is, and what's nice is to have a 6-pointed star, because
they're
usually we normally have 5.
Yeah.
And obviously there are certain connotations that you can make with that vis-a-vis faiths, and then if you have this in your stock, you can certainly cater for that.
Yeah, it's
or
a lovely
it's
idea.
just a beautiful, beautiful star, and I like it.
Can you just turn round as well? Have we got time? Can we see the back of your hair today? Because you know what? We haven't even shown this. Did you make that?
I did. It's for my show on the Tuesday late.
So is it this Tuesday?
Yep.
You're going to teach us how to make that?
I could do, yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll have the other side now. Much as that's beautiful, we prefer this side. Right then, on the late show today, they've got 12mm rounds of jadeite.
Oh,
Hobba.
my mouth actually watered a little bit there.
Let me just mop the drool from here. Can I say thank you so much to all of you, because we have had some, especially getting involved in the rose quartz little birdie strand there. We had a right giggle, didn't we? And for those of you that didn't appreciate that, sorry, but for those of you that did, thank you for getting involved. We had a really good time with that strand, and they're really, really cute. Massive thank you to you. I've loved today. It's been it's been ages, and I hope it won't be as long again. I've really enjoyed it. Now we've got Hannah looking absolutely gorgeous coming in. Oh, Hannah.
Sweat.
Hannah, just come and flash your face on here. Come here, you. Come here, Hannah. Look at Hannah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, don't stand so close to me. I'm not being funny. Don't stand so close. Look gorgeous. Massive thank you. So you're on Tuesday again?
Tuesday live from 5, yeah.
Live? Are you going to be live?
Live
that
from
would help.
5.
It would help, Jem.
Stand here like this.
Now, who have you got, Hannah?
Oh, do you know?
Who have you got?
I've got Hannah Osbourne.
Hannah.
It's
a
the
double
Hannahs.
Hannah. It's the double Hannah show. So please make sure you don't go anywhere. They've got a brilliant show. I mean, 12mm rounds of jadeite. They've got to be the biggest ones we've got in the vault, haven't they? Oh, Rob just said they are. Only jadeite we've got left. No more on the website. That's it. You've got the last strand. The last strand, that's it. Okay, now I've got a couple of days off now, you lucky things. You've got a break from me. I'll be back with you on Wednesday at 1 o'clock. But please keep watching for the rest of our Decadence weekend. It's goodbye from me, goodbye from the lovely, lovely Jem. And you'll see Jem on Tuesday. Take care.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck! Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only one P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s Gem Finder Extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. You probably have seen me before, but probably don't recognise me now because I do look like a lady. My name is Hannah Stuart. Take you through until 9 o'clock this evening. Do you know what, we were talking about this earlier on, and the whole time I knew about this weekend, I thought if anybody could do decadent, if anybody could go for vintage glamour, it's Hannah Osbourne, isn't it? Do you know, I was telling the hairdresser when she was doing my hairstyle, I was like, do you know, the guest designer that I've got tonight, she's totally going to pull it off, and I'm going to look ridiculous.
You look fantastic.
Look amazing. Look, everyone's like, you look amazing. No, you look amazing.
I love it. I love it. I want the stylist to move in with me and do my hair every day.
I think we could probably get used to this.
Yeah.
I love it. Love it. It's incredible. So welcome. Hope you've had a great weekend. We've got so many more treats for you this evening. My goodness me. Oh, the big right. Okay, I'm not going to call this the deal of the day. It's not officially anyway. I'm not going to call this the deal of the month. I'm going to call this the deal of 2016. because these are the biggest jadeite rounds that I have ever seen, and the price tag I had to know, unfortunately. I don't like to know prices, but Rob had to tell me this one. So we've been playing Guess the Price Tag with quite a few people in the building today, guest designer Hannah included. And I think you said £80, didn't you?
Yeah, you completely laughed at me, but I thought,
Well,
they're
well,
huge.
they're the biggest jadeites that we've ever had. They are 12mm rounds. I have 100 of them. This is the biggest auction I've ever had of jadeite. And you know what? It's going to be the auction of 2016. I promise you it's going to be incredible. That's coming up for you as your showstopper at approximately 10 to 8 this evening. Not to be missed at all. Tanzanite rondelles. 60 carats. Huge, huge. Look how long this strand is. These are incredible. You have a huge strand of incredible colour tanzanite here. 60 carats in total. And that's coming up for you at 6:30 as my presenter's pick. 42 centimetre strands you've got there. My favourite gemstone in the whole world. Look at these emerald nuggets. My gosh. Well, I say nuggets. They're like boulders, really. They're huge. They're gorgeous. Do you know what, Rob? I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to go there. You'll never be able to guess the price tag of those. I don't really want to know, to be honest. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on as well. Now, the diamond charms. Oh my. Look at this. Do you know, gift ideas, this is perfect. Charm. Diamond charm. Wow. Can I just tell you, when I was shopping yesterday, I popped in to that charm shop on the high street. I'll tell you a little bit more about that when we play this auction. That's coming up for you towards the end of the hour. There's so many treats coming up for you tonight. It's going to be incredible. The kits, I've got sterling silver, Peridot, black Spinel. I've got sterling silver Calla lilies. Have you ever seen sterling silver Calla lilies before? I haven't. They're coming up for you in the kits. I'm excited. Right, let's start off with, oh my, tanzanite. I've got 3 strands here, Rob, is that right? All together? Wow! Huge, huge carat weight of tanzanite for you. Have a look at these, my word. Tree of Life designs, 3 strands. They're going to go a long, long way. You've got 140 carats in each strand. 420 carats of tanzanite. It's not every day we get the opportunity to own a carat weight like this of tanzanite. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if half of you haven't got anywhere near this carat weight in your entire tanzanite stash. So to be able to get this in one auction is fabulous. Tanzanite nuggets is giving you a great opportunity to get a very high-end gemstone into your stash at a very, very affordable price tag there. 420 carats is colossal. Now, if you do want to let us know what you're up to this weekend, have you been a part of the weekend here at Jewellery Maker? Tune in. You've already tuned in. Text in is what I meant to say. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio so that it does come through to us here. Or you can get involved on the web, of course, on the web chat there. Just send us a message through to the studio, free of charge, of course, and let us know what you're up to. £17.85. That is your should-be price tag. Tanzanite being one of your big 5, you've got a huge, huge 3-figure carat weight. Let's take them down to £11.90. And that's just not for one strand. That's for all 3 nugget strands that you have there. These would be fantastic for your Tree of Life designs, wouldn't they? Perfect. Guest designer Mark Smith makes memory wire bracelets with his chips and nuggets, and also macrame's with them, of course. Memory wire bracelets, you can start them at £15 for tanzanite. Maybe even more. You'd have your money back on one bracelet and some, wouldn't you? If you do want to multi-buy, do you know what? We've got quantity available for you. There's nothing to stop you coming in and checking out 2 or 3 of these. And Mirabelle in Yorkshire says, hi, Hannah. Looking very glamorous, ladies. Looking forward to the show. Mirabelle, so you should be. We've got so much lined up for you tonight. It's very exciting. UNGC24 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening. If you haven't got us on speed dial yet, do it now. Trust me, do it now. That jadeite auction is... Do you know what, Rob? If we had 500 of those at that price tag, they would go. They would go. It's not to be missed. I've already texted my mum. I've got her on it for me. 0800 644 655 UNGC 24. Hannah, what would you do with 3 nugget strands?
Probably something very similar to what's on the bust there. I love the big chunky twisted designs. Maybe put some chains running through it. Perhaps some silver spacer beads or something. Just add a bit of kind of ice in there.
Yeah.
And then just wear it with one great big twisted, lovely, beautiful thing.
That's a gorgeous. Do you know what? And the thing is, when you're getting a huge catweight of tanzanite like this at such a low price tag, you don't feel the need to use it sparingly, do you? You know, you can make something really big and bold, a big statement look with that. If you've got more than one, you are laughing, aren't you? £11.95 for over 400 carats. Charmaine in Bedfordshire says, just come in from work and tuned in. Lush, what's that? Lush triples. Lush triples and... and I love that. I love that Rob has pre-read that and just put that. No, Hannah, I'll let you work it out. You're happy, Charmaine. Do you know what? You've just come home from work. You've got to be. Brenda in Essex says the 2 Hannahs look like they could be twins. So glad. I've been in my PJs all day watching JM and the London Marathon. Do you know what? I got worn out just watching that. The start of that this morning. I couldn't do it. Could you do it?
No, I can't really run anymore anyway, but...
26
like
miles.
Yeah. Huge respect for people that do.
Oh yeah. But can you imagine 3.5 hours of running? And that's, you know, that's a good time, isn't it? Look at me, 3.5 hours. Probably more like 15.5 for me, I think. Yikes. If you have done that, oh my gosh, can you imagine?
I think I'd have to call a taxi.
Yeah, I think
you just
I
take
would.
me around the
Yeah,
course.
you just take me to the finish line. That'd be great. Thank you. Well done if you managed to get that. Loads and loads if you've managed to get a couple of those as well. So well done. Jump rings for you. Have a look at these. Huge stash. Keep getting a lot of requests for jump rings, actually. These are fab. And actually, outside of kits, I haven't had too many of them myself. 200 in total you've got there. Huge, huge amount. I mean, typically, you would only use 2 of these in a design, say maybe at the end of a necklace or the end of a bracelet to use as a connector to pop your clasp onto. But if you are into your chainmail, 200 is a fantastic quantity. 7mm inside your rose gold plated copper open jump rings you've got there. Incredible quality and beautiful luster. You can use them as is intended, of course, but also if you would like to use them as spacers, you know, to make your higher end gemstones, maybe with the jadeite. I'm just going to pop over to the jadeite. Popping these in between as spacers, because let's face it, you're going to want to make these go as far as you possibly can. They are incredible. I'm so excited for that auction. Do you know, Rob? I'm going to put a strand of these. I'm going to say, I bet you a strand of these, if I get one, that they go in less than a minute. When the price comes in, I give it a minute tops. They'll be gone. Yeah, 100. Boom. Yeah. 200 jump rings for you. £6.95 for you there. Incredible, incredible deal. Last time they were on, over 100 of them went very, very quickly. And do you know what? These will too. UNJD91. We are finishing the weekend on a bang here at Jewellery Maker, let me tell you. £6.95 for 200 jump rings. I do have some gold ones coming up as well. They look great together as well. Lots of big designers mixing up their coloured metals at the moment. And it is a really, really good look, isn't it? Lots and lots of you there. Well done, Collector in Louisiana. Alex in Argyll and Butte. Lynette in Essex. Helena in Kent. You've got 2. Collector in West Yorkshire. You've got 2. Melanie in Essex, Deirdre in Belfast, Lavinia in Greater London, Susan, you've got yours in Cheshire, Laura in Merseyside, you've just confirmed on the web, well done to you. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Suzanne in Hampshire, Julie in Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. There's about 40 in baskets right now. How many jump rings do you get through, Hannah? Because you don't typically do chainmail, do you? So you just
no,
use them.
I don't typically, but I know that you need about 200 or so for a bracelet. I'm not sure about the inside diameters and things like that.
Yeah.
But I do use a lot of jump rings, actually. I mean, they're just so useful because you use them like connectors, or you can add your clasps, or if you've made something and you think, I want to add something else to it, you can drape chains from necklaces and things just by adding a little jump
Just
ring
by
to the
popping
bottom
those
of it.
on. They're great. As connected
Yeah.
as you're saying. Stretchy bracelets as well, popping them in between
Yeah.
gemstones. It gives you the opportunity to add a charm on there as well, doesn't it?
I mean, they
really,
look good
really
just as
useful.
spacers as well. I mean, I
Yeah.
know Anne, one of our beading buddies, uses them in between pearls and high-end like rondelles, things like that. They look so expensive.
They do look good, don't they?
Fantastic.
Incredible quality. And well done if you managed to get those. Do you know what? I've got the gold ones for you now. These ones sold out in March, actually. Gold being a very, very popular colour again. And again, 200. 7mm again, open jump rings. So actually they'd work really, really well together, wouldn't they? Because they are that same size there. JD84 is your code for these ones. And do you know what? So many people say as well, it's quite difficult to find the opening closing on these jump rings because that cut is so well done there as well. You're not just looking at incredible value here at Jewellery Maker, you are looking at incredible quality, and that's what we pride ourselves on. 30-day money-back guarantee. You are not going to need that. Do you know what? But we give it you anyway. It's there just for your peace of mind. 0800 644 655, £6.95 if you've been watching all day today, maybe all weekend, and you still haven't opened up your order yet. I promise you that tonight is the night. Double trouble. 2 Hannahs. Oh, 80, JD, 84 at £6.95. Anne-Marie in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Helen in Kent, Carol in Carmarthenshire, Kerry in Newport, Melanie in Essex, you've got yours. Collect it in Cornwall, collect it in Louisiana, Brenda in Nottinghamshire, Laura in Merseyside, you're there as well. And again, if you want to multi-buy, please feel free to do so. 1 P&P in any one day. Do you know, I went to order some skincare products this morning and I cancelled it. Because, P&P on every single thing that I was ordering.
Every item?
Yes.
Shocking.
And I tell you, Hannah, it wasn't just like it was $3.95 for one piece, but for another one it was $4.95. Slightly bigger, you know. They were liquid. They weren't massively heavy. P&P on each one, so I thought, stuff it, I'm going to cancel that. 80, this is what I love about Jewellery Maker, 1 P&P. You could buy 100 things today, 100 things, and you will still only pay one postage and packaging of £2.95. That's standard here in the UK. Even premium is only £4.95. And again, it doesn't matter how many pieces that you're buying from us. Jenny from Bridgend says, Hannah, you look gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Jenny and Bridgend. Thank you. Do you know what? It's a shame that we can't go out after the show, maybe, you know?
Working out how to go to sleep without disturbing the hair.
That'd be great, wouldn't it? Just go on the school run in the morning looking like this. It'd be fine. Deb Briggs in the West Midlands says, I bought a handbag yesterday. It was $5.99 for standard delivery. Do you know what? I think it's just because we're so good. So anywhere else, it's just, you know, unless it's $2.95 or lower, not interested. Not interested. Right. Let's bring you the kit. Right. Kits today are ridiculous, I tell you. 925 sterling silver. I love the confusion today because there's 2 Hannahs, people can't cope. It's seriously, even if somebody, Rob was stood in the doorway and I went, Hannah, and I was like, not you, the other Hannah. It gets very confusing, I tell you. Right, let's go over and have a look at the kit. Now, which one am I doing first, our lovely Bob? Oh, Spinel. Do you know what? It's perfect for this weekend. I think this is beautiful.
They're fab, aren't they?
My word, the
Colours
weight of
together,
this.
gorgeous.
That is such, do you know what? I'm going to hold them up with the pearls as well. Vintage glamour, perfect with pearls. These are stunning. Do you know, give me black Spinel over black diamonds any day of the week. Sometimes with black diamonds you get flaws and pits. You don't get that with black Spinel. They are stunning. I'm always saying that black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, they are gemstones essentials in your stash at home because they go with absolutely anything and everything. That is a huge carat weight of your black Spinel ovals that you have there. They're gorgeous. 80 carats in total. 80 carats in total, and they have been faceted well. So you've got incredible lustre there. Any gemstone in your stash any coloured wire, any coloured lining, any coloured threading material, they will work with beautifully. It's got such a big carat weight there. Look at the quality of this peridot.
These are just to die for.
Look at the
love
quality.
peridot anyway, but they're really sizable, aren't they?
They are huge. Do you know, I can't get over the quality of these as well. A lot of the time here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you bead quality. I think it's fair to say that this is gemstone quality. Now, a lot of the time with peridot, it comes with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. The quality of these, the clarity is unbelievable. I'm going to put my neck on the line here. I think it's fair to say these are gemstone quality. The colour is phenomenal, and they are 100% natural as well. 100% natural colour. It's the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. All gemstones are formed in the crest apart from diamonds and peridot that are formed in the mantle. Mother Nature intended this colour, and my goodness me, that saturation is phenomenal. 925, look at these. Oh, cherry blossom and your oak leaf. 925 spaces. These are gorgeous. There's some serious silver in these. Look at that lustre. I love my 925. It's just the most beautiful in my opinion. It is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you're not using any gemstones at all, you still get an incredible amount of lustre. They are phenomenal, and there's some weight to those as well. There really, really is. You will get your threading essentials as well, your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your silver coloured beading thread. Wow. Do you know, I love your pieces. I mean,
thank you.
Hannah, Hannah's quite well known for having her statement jewellery, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're famous for your statement pieces. Oh my gosh, look at that necklace. I haven't seen any of Hannah's jewellery yet, by the way. It's the first time I've seen it. My goodness me. That necklace just says, hello, look at me. Doesn't it? Wow, that is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. How long did that piece take you, Ham?
Do you know what? I never really know, but I usually say it takes me about 4 evenings to do a kit, because you're sort of designing as you go, and sometimes you think, I'm not sure about that, and you rework things. But and then when you come to do a demo, because you know what you're doing, you end up going so much faster. You think, why did it take me so long? So I don't know. A few evenings,
it looks like it's taking you a very, very long time.
If you had a plan to start with, you could probably do it in a couple of hours. I think.
A lot of work in that piece. It's gorgeous. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on that, Hannah?
Oh, do you know
if you had to part with it?
I don't know. I'm probably maybe 45.
Yeah, I mean it's very gem heavy, isn't it?
Yeah,
very
there's a lot to it.
Yeah,
it's quite flamboyant, so you'd probably be buying it for an evening piece.
Yeah,
I would think. So yeah, I think I'd happily part with £45 for a necklace like that.
Gorgeous design. Do you know, if you came in on the web today and you bought all of these components individually, £39.25 is the price tag that you would be paying, which is already ridiculously low for what you are getting here. $39.95. Solid sterling silver charm that I was looking at in that famous high street shop yesterday, £47.99. Yeah, just one silver charm. £27.95 for everything that you're getting here. Incredible quality peridot. Beautiful, beautiful spinel. Your 925 sterling silver connectors, charms, however you wish to use them, it's entirely up to you. This beautiful leaf you've got here as well, if you've got some smaller peridot, maybe your 2mm peridots, you could weave those and you could really decorate, couldn't you?
Yeah,
that sterling silver if you wanted to. That would look so pretty. Attention to detail would look gorgeous. Monofilament, your clear elastic, and your beading thread there as well at £27.95. Incredible. AIGC20 is your code for this one. How about some more 925 sterling silver? What do you think? Look at these. Oh, is there 2 chains here?
There certainly are.
Wow.
And they're both stunning just on their own.
Oh, see. Oh, look at the detail in this.
Isn't it?
I'm going to hold this one up for you. Have a look at this. No gemstones whatsoever. How pretty. Look at the lustre you've got there. gorgeous, gorgeous designs. A lot of attention to detail though. You've almost got like little spacer beads in this one, haven't you? Really, really pretty. 18 inches in length on both of your necklaces, and this one, look at the lustre on this one. Wow. I'm going to have to hold this one up as well. Two different designs, your detail and your curb chain you've got here. But look at this one. Again, you've just got so much lustre. Going back to what I was saying before, it's the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even when you have no gemstones whatsoever, you will get so much lustre. They are beautiful. Gift ideas, perfect. Just giving somebody a chain as it is, great. If you want to make them a pendant, why not use these? These are gorgeous. I have to say, actually, probably one of the most popular gemstone shapes. I think whenever we have these, you go absolutely bonkers for them. You really do. They're so versatile as well. You know, you can just use one of these, or two, I should say, in earrings if you want to. You can put your little gemstone. I love the fact you can nestle a little gemstone in your calla lily there. Looks really beautiful. Or if you're using your ball head pin, they sit beautifully in there as well. You've got 2 for... Oops, hang on a minute. I better just straighten this one out. Let's have a little look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Is that right? Does it say? Does it say? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, here we go. I've got it now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 13 individual Jasper lilies you've got there. And I love that because it's Jasper as well. You've got some greens there. You've got some blush pinks. You've got some redder hues in there as well. Really dramatic looks you can create with these. 2 18-inch 95 solid sterling silver chains. You've got your detailed chain and your curb chain, and 190 carats of your fancy Jasper leaves, 28 by 15 millimeters in size. 1925 sterling silver chain, 19.95 for one chain. £14.95 for 2 925 sterling silver chains, and your Jasper lilies there as well.
That is amazing. That is amazing, actually.
Oh my! Do you know? Just pop in one of these lilies onto one of these. I'd get 3 of these. I would get 3.
Yeah.
The money-making potential in this kit is redonkulous, isn't it? Even if you're not a crafter and you're not selling your pieces of jewellery on, gift ideas to be able to come in and get 2 solid 95 sterling silver chains today under £8 each is ridiculous. I mean, if you have a look on the high street here in the UK, what you could be paying for just your 925 sterling silver chains alone, you could be looking at anything from £15 to £30, depending on the gram weight.
We actually bought a chain for a family friend's daughter for her. Well, she's leaving school, and it was £30 just for a simple chain. And it's
wow.
Like, had these been available at the time, I think we'd have been foolhardy not to go for those instead. But
that's unbeatable. Yeah,
hindsight.
It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? That's unbeatable value. That really is. So we're looking at £7, less than £7.50 for a 95 sterling silver chain, and your Jasper lilies thrown in for free. That's ridiculous, ridiculous value. So easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. If it is the first time that you're coming in, don't worry. Call centre are waiting for your call. They'll take a few details from you, set up your account, and you will be back tonight. I'm sure of it. You really will. This value is incredible. There's no hidden extras. There's no small print. There's no catch. That price tag on your screen right now is the price tag that every single one of you will pay. Plus your P&P, we're still under £20. Ridiculously low. Can I just say there's so many of you multi-buying now as well. This is going to be a sellout.
I've been watching that. It's like they're going to be gone.
Yeah, they're going to go very, very quickly. Janet Gloucestershire says, wow, what a kit. These sterling silver connectors over the last few days have been outstanding. Can't wait to get mine. Jewellery is stunning, Hannah.
Thank you.
It's pretty spectacular, isn't it? I just love, and the thing is, with this 925 that you have here as well, you don't have to do too much to it if you don't want to, do you? That's the great thing about 925 as well. Fantastic, fantastic. If you're coming in for the first time and maybe thinking, where do I start? Do you know what? Both of these kits would be the perfect place to start, because you don't have to do too much to them if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. Do send us pictures of your pieces, by the way. Send them in to the Wall of Fame as well. You know, you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account, or £50 if you're the runner-up, just for showing your pictures. Incredible.
Free shopping. Woo!
I know. Imagine. I've got people buying 3s. High five. That's amazing. Right, Hannah, I'm going to let you crack on.
Okay.
What are you going to show us?
Well, I thought I'd go for the big flamboyant necklace,
yes,
if that was all
please.
right.
Yes, please.
So I've sort of laid out a little pattern of things, and I have been slightly cheeky, and I've added some spacers.
Right.
Just purely
Why not?
to, you know, so that I can use my Peridot as embellishment rather than functional. I do like Peridot. So what I've done, I've started off, I've just got a jump ring and a piece of beading thread and threaded that down so that it's in the centre, and then a crimp bead just to secure it in place, like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to do a simple ladder weave to start with to make sort of the framework. So I'm going to take one of these huge Spinel. Can you believe we're using that size?
Do you know, individually, they've got to be over a carat. I mean, look
They
at the
are
size
massive,
of them.
aren't they?
They're huge.
So I'm just going to thread these through in opposite directions, and that's your starting point. Give it a wiggle so it sits in the middle where you want it to. And then on either side, I'm adding 2 small spacers. Now, I believe we sold these very recently, and I think we called them black spacers, but they look quite silvery.
Yeah.
Sort of gunmetal-y colour.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple of those, and then a slightly larger silver one. Couple more. Oops, pop that on there. If I can find it, there we go. And then I'm going to do the same on the other side. Don't you love this? This is the simplest thing. And the minute you try...
Yeah, it's because everybody's watching you.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, but you'd think I'd be used to doing it at an arm's length by now. I've been doing it for a while. So I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then I'm going to go back through one of the lovely Spinels with both pieces.
Right.
So 1, 2...
There are about 20 of you right now with the chains and the Jasper lilies in your baskets. Do you know, they will be gone so quickly at that price tag. That is an unbelievable deal that you have there. If you want them, you've got to check out your baskets. Don't sit there in 5 minutes kicking yourself because you missed out, because that's what's going to happen the way people are coming through on the phone lines right now. Webbers, please make sure you're checking out and confirming your purchase. $14.95. Oh my God. Do you know what, even for a plain, you know, like a simple curb chain on the high street that's very fine, you know, you'd be paying £20.
You're paying for the weight of it, aren't you?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
it's a lot of silver.
That is a lot of silver there. They're so pretty. Gorgeous.
Right, I'm just, am I all right to carry on?
Sorry, yeah.
No, it's, well, I was just thinking because it's the first bit is a little bit repetitive until you've got a bit of a framework.
Okay.
So I'm just doing the same thing. So 2 smaller spacers, a larger silver one, and then 2 more spacers on each side.
Okay.
Feed that down to there. Same on that side, and you see that like you get a little pattern emerging anyway. And then you take a second piece of beading thread, and you start threading them together. So if I go like that, trying to keep it so you can see what I'm doing. Pick this one up and go through the opposite direction.
Okay.
Like that. Pull that tight. Oh. Behave yourself, little wire. Here we go. Right, pull that through like that.
Okay.
So you start to build up a little framework like that, and you carry on along the front for as long as you want across there.
Yeah.
And then the next bit, I wonder if I can secure that so it doesn't ping off everywhere. It might just sit there.
Okay.
And then the next piece, you can either, if you don't crimp that crimp bead to start with, you can either thread it through there, or you need to feed it round in a circle.
Yeah.
So that it pops out at the bottom end, but there's enough in there so that it secures itself.
Okay.
So I'm just going to try and feed these back through. Oh, it's going to be a little bit twiddly. There you go.
Yeah, you could give me till 9 o'clock and I would be able to do it.
I might have to pick it up so that I can see where it's coming through.
Okay. She's just taking that back through the Spinel, are you?
Yeah, so it's because the spacers I used are hollow, they hook up on the sides. Do you know what? I might just go straight from the bottom there. Otherwise you could be some time waiting for me to fight with the spacer beads. Pop that through.
Okay.
So you're kind of creating a little bridge between the bottom spacer beads here.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You do find that when you talk to them,
I talk to myself
works.
all the time.
But guest designers do this,
shocking.
and I think we all do it as jewellery makers, but it works. You know, your wire listens, your beading thread listens.
It does. You do get a little an affinity almost with it. So when it's behaving itself, what happens is it pops out the bottom here, and I'm going to pop on one of my lovely Peridot and a jump ring.
Okay.
And another of the Peridot, and then I want to feed this through the other bottom link there.
Okay.
So hopefully it's going to play ball. Go through there. That's better. See, how easy that
See,
is?
it worked, didn't it? You didn't have to tell it once.
I'm just making it look terribly, terribly difficult when it's not. It's really not. Okay, now you carry on all the way along. So between each of these bottom ones, you add 2 of the Peridot and 1 of your jump rings.
Righty-ho.
And then to that jump ring, this is the beauty of the jump ring, you can add on your dangles.
Love that.
So any length you like. So what I've done is I've just got a featherweight head pin. You can get a normal size head pin through these, but to get it through the Peridot, featherweight's better. And then I'm just going to make a little wrap loop. So bend over like that, turn your pliers the other way, back over the top, and then before you sort of close it off, you need to make sure that that's hooked through the jump ring.
Righty-ho.
If you want to, you can make all the dangles first.
Yeah.
So that when you thread on your jump ring, it's already got the dangle in place.
Yeah.
Give that a little squeeze in there, and you clamp hold of the bottom of the loop and then literally wrap that tail around, and it secures it in place. Like that, 2 or 3 times, and then just trim off any excess. And you end up with a lovely little sort of fringe work pattern. But what you do, when you get to the point, if you're making a little V shape, the central ones, you'll need an extra drop. So if you take a second featherweight pin and you turn it into a double-ended eye pin, so a pin that's got a loop on each end, then you can then attach that to the jump ring and another one of these to that. And then I've alternated them in the necklace as well, so you get a bit of a pattern, because you see the spinels alternating up and down.
Love that.
So I could just add that on as a little, if I quickly make that. This. Pop that onto the jump ring first. Oops. Give that a little twist.
Okay.
And I'm just going to trim that little piece away there. So when you come to do this next piece, you add on your Peridot. Oops. Like that. You add through the little jump ring with the link, and then you add on another Peridot, and then that piece would then go through the next one of these, and you add your dangle down there, and you just carry on, and it's very repetitive. And then to do the back, all I've done, the jump rings at either side of your section, just added a piece of chain and a clasp.
Wow!
So
it's actually
it looked more complicated.
It's more time consuming, isn't it?
The threading was an issue, but it's a very simple technique, and it can make quite a flamboyant piece.
Wow, oh my gosh, it really can. That piece is incredible, beautiful. Thank you so much, Hannah. Absolute star. I feel like I should be talking
lovely
really
hair
posh tonight. Feel lovely hair. Look like I've been transported from back in time.
I know.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I feel like we should break into song, but we already established that neither of us like singing.
Yeah, we can't, but neither of us can sing, so no, I won't do that. We'll be back with you in a little while for another fabulous kit. Have I got a start by? Oh, it is a bit early, isn't it? We did promise it towards the end of the hour, so I'll hold fire on that one for a little bit. Jadeite, coming up for you tonight. If you have only just tuned in and you hadn't heard the news, I have the biggest jadeite I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, being 12 millimetres in size. Now, Let me tell you the price tag of these. This auction will go down in history. Whenever we have jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, it is on and gone. I'm giving this auction a minute when that price tag comes in, and I think we're going to have to end it because I think there will be so many of you there. Unfortunately, we only have 100 of these. It might sound like a big quantity, it's nowhere near enough. Nowhere near enough. Coming up for you about 10 to 8. Right. Shall write for you. Have a look at these. Ooh, these are good. Do you know, these would look fantastic with that jadeite. Beautiful. This is just such an incredible, incredible gemstone. A gemstone that is completely natural. What I love about this is that no two will ever be the same. Every single one completely unique in its formation there. You've got these gorgeous swirls, almost like swirls of cream within the gemstone. You almost get a chatoyancy. It's not a chatoyancy, but it's almost like a chatoyancy with this gemstone. You've got this beautiful pearly-like luster. You can see it just there. That is magical. Just at the top there, you can see that light dancing across the gemstone beautifully. Can you see that? Oh, look at the way the light plays with this gemstone. They're like little planets, aren't they? Beautiful plants. I think it's a very angelic gemstone, isn't it? It's almost like your jadeite, quite similar in its appearance actually with those gorgeous swirls that you've got going on there. You've got lavender hues, you've got lilacs, you've got pinks, you've got amethyst purples in there, which they just look fantastic. In fact, with your amethyst, this would look beautiful. You have a huge carat weight, 100 carats of your shower right there. 6mm rounds as well. It's a really versatile size. So whatever medium you're working in, you'll find your 6mm rounds very, very versatile indeed. DWPO97 is your code for this one. £24.95 is where we should be. However, we're going lower. £19.95. I'm just going to hold this up because I'm wearing pearls. Have a look. Don't you think with pearls this would look fabulous? Oh, wow. What would you put with these, Hannah? Would you put?
You know, you had the jump rings earlier.
Yeah.
I'd probably go for like a rose gold spacer or jump ring between them.
Okay.
And then just if you're feeling like it, you get multiple of each, and then again have a twist or a plait or something like that. So you've got all the colours together, but they're all sort of like sinuously linked through each other. I think that would look really, really expensive.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Adrian Great Manchester says, I adore you two Hannahs together on the same show. Uniquely beautiful today.
Aww.
Wasn't that lovely? Just love, thanks. Uniquely beautiful. Yeah, I don't know how to take that. Just joking.
Not your traditional beauties then.
Yeah. Uniquely beautiful.
Oh no, can't knock it. If it's a compliment,
in your own
it's a
way.
compliment.
Yeah. It's the, I think it's the look today. I tell you, everybody looks really different. It's fabulous, isn't it?
I love it.
Have you had that compliment before, Rob? You're not everyone's cup of tea, but you're not everyone's cup of tea. Rob's had that compliment. Nice. £19.95. DWPO97. Wow. Loads and loads of you in for these. Do you know, you're going to absolutely love them. If you think they look fantastic now, wait until you get these home. The richness of colour in your showerite. And you know, it's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that not everybody is familiar with. So this is a gemstone that will create interest, whether you're wearing it or whether it's on your craft stall. It tends to be one of those that people will pick up and they will ask questions about this gemstone because of the uniqueness of it and because of its rarity as well. Beautiful. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. I've got multi-buyers here. Well done. Zari. I do have some Zari. Oh, look at this. Oh, do you know, I love this one. It reminds me of chain. It's the spiral, is it called? It almost looks like chain. You've got this effect on it, which is just so beautiful. It's attention to detail that will look fabulous in your designs. It really will, even if you're just using a small amount of it as well. For macrame, for kumihimo, this will look, look at this for glitz and glamour. This is gorgeous. Now you've got 100 metres of each of your colours there. So 300 metres in total, whatever you're doing with this will go such a long, long way. So your macrame, your kumihimo, your crocheting as well. It'd look great with your crocheting, wouldn't it? What about you, Hannah? What do you think you'd do with your threading materials?
Well, I've not actually had a go at micro macrame yet, but I think as and when I get round to having some time to do it, I think it would be lovely to make something out of the lovely shimmery, shiny threads. So, I guess I'd go with that, and then maybe some copper beads or rose gold maybe. Perhaps throw in a bit of turquoise.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous.
I think that's nice. Yeah.
I love the colours here: copper, bronze, and your silver zari thread you've got there. 0800 644 655 YZ. RK15 is your code for this one. Dropping that price tag down, £5.95 for you. Wow. £5.95. £5.95 for 300 metres. 300 metres. Ridiculously low. So that's less than £2 each. Rob, I've been off for a couple of days, which I'm using for my excuse today, so I'm a bit rusty on my maths. What does that work out to per metre? Isn't that like two pence per metre? Did you actually just say tuppence? So we don't just look like we're in the 1940s. I love that, yes, tuppence. YZ, RK15. Do you know what, if you're watching right now and you're not sure what you're going to be doing with these, if you're thinking, actually, I'm not sure how I'm going to use them, because we have had lots of people texting in before saying, actually, I don't know what to do with them. At £5.95, don't worry now, just get them home, have a look at them, have a feel of that texture, have a play with them, and then take it from there. Mandy in Liverpool says, got the shower right. That and Chrysocolour look gorgeous. Little planets. Oh, Chrysocolour with that. Oh, can you imagine? I've never seen those together, but I bet they would really set each other off, wouldn't they? They'd look incredible. Thank you for that. YZ, RK14. Well done if you got those. Right, I do have some pearls. Ooh, look at these. Wow. Do you know, there is something so beautiful about an irregular shaped pearl. It is an organic gemstone, so something like this with that irregular shape reminds us that this is actually the work of Mother Nature. Look at those go. The lustre is, how high end do they look? They look gorgeous. 7 by 4 millimetres in size. I'm thinking beachy.
I'm just looking enviously. They're absolutely stunning. I've not seen those before.
I've never seen them before. Part of our new range today. Have these been seen before, Rob? Only once before. Do you know what I'm loving about these? The silver is incredible and it's really, really beautiful. But actually looking down, which I don't think is coming across on screen as much as it is looking down, the iridescence is ridiculous from these. The pinks and the blues and the oranges coming through. I've got purples down there as well. The iridescence from these is just magnificent. Can you imagine these with peacock pearls?
I was about to say I'd go for peacock colours, because that's the sort of iridescence that will sort of pick up the colour that it's sitting next to.
Definitely.
So I think the whole thing would look really spectacular together.
They would look phenomenal, wouldn't they? I think they're very, very high end, aren't they? They ooze glamour. Genuine silver, freshwater culture pearls. Oh, there we go. We can see that iridescence there. Look at those go. Do you know what? These are some of the nicest pearls that are not round that I think I've seen. They're incredible. You know, putting them with your, how about your biwa pearls, your peacock biwa pearls, or your white keshi pearls with these. They are so beautiful. Just taking maybe 3 of these on a head pin, simple pair of earrings. You can actually make this strand go a really, really long way. £8.95 is unbelievable for genuine pearls. Do you know what? You'd struggle to get synthetics at that price. In fact, you'd struggle to get a pair of synthetic earrings at that price, wouldn't you? Just 2 faux gemstones. Beautiful. EIDP 48 is your code for this one. There's lots of you multi-buying there. Well done indeed. Just using spaces in between these. Again, as Hannah said earlier on, just jump rings between these would look really, really beautiful. Look at those. That strand is long enough, you know, to have just a couple of stretchy bracelets. If you and again, At that price tag, that's where you can go a little bit mad, can't you? You can go bonkers with the amount of gemstones you're using.
Yeah, I'm definitely, more is more for me. I like lots and lots and lots of gemstones all together, so I'd just go mad for it.
How many gemstones do you have in that necklace, Hannah, approximately, do you think?
A lot. I know there are 300 of the central teal ones.
Whoa.
So I've no idea about the rest.
Wow.
But seed beads coming soon.
We'll have a closer look at Hannah's design a little bit later on. 0800 644 655. Look how many there are on this strand. Wow, that has got to be 40 to 50 centimetres. That's got to be 40 to 50. Can I measure it, Director Mags? Let's have a look. 42 centimetres, this strand that I've got in my hand right here. That's a lot of pearls. If I just count out 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be 80 gemstones on that strand right there. Easily. They'd look great in bridal designs as well, wouldn't they? Mother of the bride, maybe. Mother of the bridegroom. Georgina in London, well done, you've got 2. Oksana in Lanarkshire, you've got 2 as well. Approximately how much per pearl? 11 pence. They're all thereabouts, approximately. That is bonkers low. 11 pence. So unique. Every single one of them completely different. They are gorgeous. I like these ones here as well. Do you know what? Oh, can you see? If I can just stretch, can you see this one here? You could nestle a little black spinel in there beautifully, couldn't you? Or any other gemstone.
Use it like a bead cap almost.
Wow.
Fantastic.
I love that shape. I've never ever seen this shape.
Are they all that shape? Or is it just...
they're not all, no. They're all very
shapes.
irregular, which I quite like actually. But there's a couple in there that are like that. Like they could cup another gemstone quite nicely, couldn't they?
Hunt for those ones and use them with your pendant or as earrings or something.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Wow, they're extraordinary. They're beautiful. Karen in Hampshire, you've got 2. Georgina in London, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Alan in Greater London. Those pearls are stunning. Got mine. Bosh. Loving the show, and you 2 look stunning. Oh,
Thanks,
that's
lovely.
Alan. Oh,
It's our Alan, isn't it?
I miss his smell. You'd be able to smell Alan in the nicest possible way before he came into the room, because it's just aftershave. Yeah, he did smell delicious, didn't he? Amazing. 8.95, well done. Morgan in Devon, you've got yours. Karen in Hampshire's got 2 as well. I see Alan in Greater London, he's got his. Well done. 0800 644 655. If you haven't dialed yet, do it now. If you have a phone in your hand, confirm, confirm, confirm. 30-day money-back guarantee. That doesn't start from today, but it starts the day that you get these delivered to your door in just a couple of days' time. I think if you're a crafter, these are going to be a big, big hit, especially in your bridal designs. But also I'm thinking evening glamour, you know, evening elegance. With this colour, they'd be perfect.
Yeah, stunning.
With the black
beautiful.
spinel in the kit.
I think also you can pick out any of the colours that are in the nacre there, or and so it might be a peridot, or it might be what else have we got? We've got sort of like a pink, so a morganite or a beryl or something. It'd be very pretty actually with beryl, wouldn't it?
Just gorgeous. I could stare at these all day, you know, because of the uniqueness in every single one. It does make you look, doesn't it? Makes you pick them up, makes them look. They're gorgeous. Well done if you manage to get those. You've got them in the basket. You know what to do. It's time for a cheeky star buy. This is beautiful. Now, Leah, do we have a jewellery cloth around at all? I'm just going to give this a little bit of a wipe because it's got my lucky paw prints all over it. Now, this is 925 sterling silver. And this diamond, you've got a diamond, a genuine diamond in this charm that is just beautiful. Thank you so much, Leah. Now for me, the cross design, sorry, could be a pendant. This is, yeah. This is something that will never, ever, ever date. Whether you wear this for faith or for fashion, it will never, ever date. You are on to a winner right here. And my goodness me, featuring a diamond, well, hello, gift to myself. That's what that's going to be for me today. I'm treating myself to this, no two ways about it. A beautiful design in solid sterling silver. Now, earlier on, I mentioned the fact that I did go to that very famous charm shop yesterday. Just popped in as I was walking by and I thought, you know, I'm just going to update myself. Just going to do a little bit of research in there. So I had a look at charms. Had a look at charms, had a look at rings, pendants, bracelets. Because I always just used to say, you know, the last time I looked it was about £40 for a solid sterling silver charm with no gemstones. Yesterday the lowest price that I could find was £45 for a 925 charm with no gemstones whatsoever. This is featuring a diamond. So diamonds are this month's birthstone, of course, and I was looking at their birthstone jewellery. Now, I was looking at their birthstone jewellery in that charm shop and they had them labelled up as months, not gemstones. So I picked up the April one and I had a look and I thought, well, that's not a diamond. And I said to the lady, I said, this one here, just thought I'd, you know, see what she said, and said, what's the birthstone for April? Because I'm not sure what this gemstone is. And she said, oh, it's a diamond. I said, well, that doesn't look like a diamond to me. She said, oh, no, it's not, it's clear quartz. And I was just like, well,
it's not birthstone.
Yeah, it's not birthstone jewellery, is it? If it's clear quartz, so I just left it at that. But I thought, wow, you know, maybe people are going in there buying them, thinking that it is the birthstone of April. I don't know. I just thought I'd share that with you. But if you have a look, you know, because of this branding, they've got these huge price tags on them that may not potentially be genuine gemstones. They may not potentially be the gemstone that you think they are. And at those kind of prices, I just can't work it out. I really can't. Now, gift ideas, this for absolutely anything and everything. Birthdays, Christmas of course, christenings, perfect. £14.95. You have a diamond right in the centre of your 925 sterling silver there. So you could use this. In fact, you know what I would do? I would multi-buy. I'd have the earrings, I'd have the pendant, I'd probably get a couple as gifts. Definitely buying this for myself. There's a diamond right there. £9.95. Belinda in Buckinghamshire has just checked out 5. Now that is the way to be shopping. That's 1 P&P as well. 1 P&P, brilliant. Maybe one for your daughters, one for your sister, one for your mum, one for your best friend maybe. Or maybe you're just coming in and treating yourself today because actually you've always wanted to own a diamond piece of jewellery. Did you ever think that you could get it for £9.95? Look at the amount of silver you've got there as well, and the quality of this is just incredible. Lots and lots of multi-buyers. Irene in Wiltshire, you've just got 3. It's one of those, isn't it, where, you know, you think we all have those months. Mine's May, the month where there's 3 birthdays like every day. I don't have that many, but you know, it seems like it sometimes. And for me, that month is May. So just coming in and getting 5 of these right now, if your budget will allow you to, for those times ahead, you know, when you've got all of those birthdays that come up in one go, £9.95 for me. You know, I can justify spending £10 on myself. Sometimes it's quite difficult, isn't it, when you've got children and stuff, to kind of justify spending money on yourself when it should go on something else. If you've just got yourself a diamond for £9.95 set into solid 925 sterling silver in a design that will never ever date, I tell you, our other halves, they can't say a word. Can't argue with that, can they? NLPK70 is your code for this one. Sharon in Berkshire, Lorna in Gloucestershire, Amber in Dorset, Christina in the West Midlands. Deirdre in Belfast, Brenda in Nottinghamshire, Lee in Cardiff, Jenny in Wiltshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Charlene in Middlesex, Collector in Greater London, Margaret in Gwent, Collector in Lincolnshire. Vicky in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Janice in Lancashire, Collector. Well done to you in Texas, I think that is. Janet in Essex, Collector in Somerset. Ah, we've had a lot of text sharing the love for guest designer Alan. That he went to. He went off a while ago, didn't he? Bless him. We miss him. We do miss him. 0800 644 655 NLPK70. Oh, what month is yours, Hannah? Do you have a month like 50 birthdays?
The crazy month, February.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah,
What's your done?
So, son, sister, dad, auntie, cousin.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Everyone, yeah. It's honestly, there's always, everyone has that 1 month, don't they? That 1 month. Mine's next. Gosh, I might get a few of these today, I have to say. Yes, I've got a very special birthday coming up actually for my mother-in-law. It's a great idea. NLPK70. If you have this in your basket, I would be checking out very, very quickly indeed. Well done. If you have already, I'll start that again. If you have already managed to check it out, that'll be the gin. Just joking. Oh, wish. Can you imagine? It'd be great, wouldn't it? If you have already managed to check out, well done. I was thinking, yeah, that's a great idea. Yes. Right. Jadeite. I'm calling this the auction of 2016. I've got 100 opportunities. This auction, it's going to last seconds once that price is in. The biggest size I've ever seen in your jadeite rounds, and this is coming to you this evening at a ridiculous, ridiculous price tag. 10 to 8, we will be stopping the show. It's going to go down in history. Tanzanite. Oh, I've just got to quickly show you this. Look how long this strand is. Redonkulous, I tell you. Look at this. Wow. That's coming up along with your emeralds in the next hour. If you have to go anywhere, do it now. Do it really, really quickly, because we're going to be back here in just a couple of minutes' time.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the Feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these, it gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
Good evening. If you have just tuned in to us here at Jewellery Maker, welcome along to the show. We are coming to the end, sadly, of a fabulous weekend here at Jewellery Maker. A very decadent pieces, let me tell you. We are going to finish the weekend off with a bang, I tell you. Jadeite coming up for you as a showstopper at 10 to 8 this evening. Oh my God, I cannot tell you enough how incredible this auction is going to be. The size and the carat weight that we are looking at here and the price tag make no sense whatsoever. If you've got to go off and do anything, set your alarm for 7:45 because you cannot miss this auction tonight. It's going to be crazy. Right. Yes, I would love to. Do you know, Bob just brought these over to me on the break. Unfortunately, there is a very, very small quantity. I need these in my life. I'm not going to get them. They're ridiculously huge. 490 carats you have here. Wowzers. Now I'm just going to put my hand underneath those because, as you are probably already aware, that with labradorite it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that labradorescence. So I really need to give these a wiggle so you can see that labradorescence coming through. They're colossal. I mean, the carat weight per gemstone that we must be dealing with here is huge, absolutely huge. In fact, very recently we've been bringing you have we been calling them charms? Do you know, like the amethyst ones that we had with a little jump ring on the end so you could attach them? And we had some labradorite ones as well. Very similar to this, but actually you're getting loads more here. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. Each one of these long drop in a pendant. That's all they would need. You know, some silver chain maybe you could do your little bead cap or with your little wax wire comb for the top maybe. They would look stunning. Maybe wire wrap around these as well. It's entirely up to you. 22 by 10 to 42 by 15 millimeters inside. I'm just going to turn those round actually because there is some incredible labradorescence coming through. I'm trying to show them all individually. They're huge. What would you do with these, Hannah?
Well, either just pick your favourite one and then, as you say, like a briolette sort of wrap and then have it dropped off a very long necklace, or go the whole hog and maybe get some seed beads, some smaller beads, and then create sort of a woven framework necklace, and then use those as the sort of the fringe work, and have a real flamboyant, I'm going for dinner, darling, kind of outfit.
Liz in Kent says, good evening all. Just had to say, Hannah and Hannah, you are both looking fabulous, almost as gorgeous as the lovely gemstones. Well, we could never look better than a labradorite, I don't think. Imagine.
Yeah, no, it is pretty awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. £39.95 for you for the last of stock, honouring the launch price there. If you go into any kind of crystal shops, if you've got any locally to you, you know, the ones that sell Thai Buddhas and incense and all of those, gemstones of this size in jewellery, you could be looking at anything from £50 to £100 in silver as well. What is the carat weight here, Rob, averagely per gemstone? 13 in total, 490 carats. I'm just going to pick these up individually. Wow. Approximately 38 carats per gemstone you have there. Whoa. Obviously you've got some larger than others, so that's going to differ between your gemstones, but average carat weight there, that is huge. Do you know what? I could get my money back on one of these in a pendant. £39.95. QORU43 is your code for this one. Half of the stock has gone now, so please make sure you're checking out your baskets if you do have them in your basket. Whoa! Wowzers. They're gorgeous. Malachite for you now. Ooh, these are beautiful. Do you know what? These are such a fabulous size as well. Look at these. That colour. I love, love, love green gemstones. Love green gemstones. It's Mother Nature's backdrop, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful hue. We've got so many tones of this incredible colour here at Jewellery Maker. We're really, really spoilt for our green gemstones. Malachite is one of those, again, where no two will ever be the same. You get this unique banding in every single one that is just phenomenal. Again, they're like little planets. You've got some real vivid green hues in there, but you've got some really, really deep, rich forest green hues in there as well. A gemstone that is used by big designers and can be very, very considered. Now, you may have heard me mention before that good few months ago when I was in London in Harrods, I always have to go and have a look at the jewellery concessions down there. I mean, you know, who wouldn't? You've got Van Cleef & Arpels, you've got Tiffany & Co, you've got Boodles, all of the big designers. Went into one of those concessions and saw a malachite necklace. I assume it was in platinum because of the price tag. There wasn't a massive carat weight of malachite, but I'd say there was some big cabochons in there. We were looking at £45,000 for that necklace. Yeah, if you've got to spare 45 grand, pop yourself along there and get yourself some malachite. Sarah says, wow, can I say how glam both Hannah's looking are? Sarah, guest designer. You look like you both walked off a movie set. Well, watch this space, Sarah.
It's a vicious rumour. Yeah, vicious rumour.
We could do Sarah and Louise, couldn't we?
We could.
Yeah. we'll give it a go. We'll see what we can do after the show. £24.95? No. There's 140 carats there, Rob. Over 100 went at this price tag. £19.95 is ridiculous for 140 carats of malachite. 6mm rounds again. A lot of our guest designers say this is their desert island size in a gemstone because it is so versatile. There's so much you can do with these. You can macrame with them, you can kumihimo, simple stretchy bracelets, simple earrings with these. You know, you could use these as spaces if you like with your really big gemstones. Popping these with pearls. Imagine these with, you know, 6 to 7mm pearls. Look at that richness of colour. What do you think, Hannah?
Yeah, I think I'd probably go for the dark decadent sort of colours. So maybe like a burgundy shell pearl or something.
Wow.
Some black spinel maybe, perhaps some smoky quartz. Keep it sort of the darker, sort of more sultry colours.
Ooh, I like that idea. Very elegant. Multi-buyers there as well. I am not surprised at this price. Over half of the stock has gone already, and there's a lot of these in baskets. If you want it, all you need to do is check out as soon as you can. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. WDPO23 is your code. I'm wondering if they'd work with the jadeite. Greens, oh yes, look at those. Ah, can you imagine the valuation of something like this? I might just do that. I'm seeing the pound signs, I am. Gorgeous. Oh, I'm putting the wrong one back. I wanted to hold on to those jadeite, I did. Gorgeous. Right. Turquoise, I certainly can.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Faceted turquoise drops. Wow. Yeah, let's make no bones about it. This is going to be a considered purchase. These are stunning. Wow. You have beautiful, natural turquoise here. 65 carats. It's one of those gemstones, isn't it, that is instantly recognisable. You know, it's not often mistaken for any other gemstones, and it's a very, very popular choice amongst the ladies and the gents as well. This is what's great about your turquoise, is it is a unisex gemstone. For me, of course, it just reminds me of holidays. It makes me want to go somewhere hot and sunny. It's beautiful, that turquoise hue that you have there. So beachy. They are dreamy. There are so many gemstones on this strand as well. Just for me personally, taking 2 of these gemstones, I'd probably go for kind of, yeah, I reckon kind of just halfway down the strand, maybe this kind of size that we're looking at here, just 2 drops. Delicate earrings for the summer, again, beautiful. In 925, because I wouldn't use anything less than 925 sterling silver, I'd be looking at £40 minimum for those earrings. With 925 sterling silver, just 2 of those gemstones there. Actually, there are loads of gemstones on this strand, so you could make this go a really, really long way. £99.95 is your should-be price tag any day of the week for your US of A turquoise here. Apparently, our producer Dion did this before she left as a Dion special. Oh, this worries me, it's blue. £75. Every penny and every pound of that's 65 carats. They're 4x3 to 10x5 millimeters in size. Hannah, what would you do with these?
Grab them and run. They're mine.
It's a good idea.
No, I think I'd probably go for something, well, you know me, fairly flamboyant.
Yeah.
So I'd probably put some pearls in there. Maybe those pearls from earlier actually would go nicely. You know, the slightly unusual shapes.
Ones, yeah.
And then again, make quite a flamboyant necklace out of it. Maybe a bit of a cascade of them down the throat, like a waterfall kind of thing.
Oh my!
You know,
that would
just
look
so it all moves and shimmers
Yeah.
and just looks lovely.
Beautiful, wouldn't it? In fact,
They're
there's a
lovely.
design here that one of our budding beaders, Fiona, did earlier on with the Ethiopian opal, which is the deal of the day. I think it's something similar actually, using your turquoise there, because I love silver with turquoise. Anything goes, doesn't it? The copper, the antique bronze, the gold. It's a great thing about turquoise. For me, so I'm just thinking a design like that where you've got a cluster, but again, you know, we're looking at a considerable size in your gemstones here, and also you're looking at incredible quality. So this is a strand that you're probably going to want to make go as far as you possibly can, just using a few of those in each of your designs. But check out prices of turquoise as well. You know, in boutiques, in those seaside? Yes, seaside.
She sells seashells on the seashore.
You just reeled that up. I can't do any of those. Red lolly, yellow lolly. Right. Oh, hello. 925 sterling silver chain. Have a look. Oh, it's the snake chain. It's one of my favourites. There is so much silver in this chain. Do you know, the turquoise that we've just had, I'm going to hold it up. Oh, the weight of this is phenomenal. You can see the lustre from there. Over 2 grams of 925 sterling silver in your chain here, just by itself. That is so beautiful, like liquid silver. The fluidity in this chain is beautiful, really, really is. 18 inches in length, previous deal of the day. So that probably means that we're going to have to do a deal of the day price. Yikes. Oh, over 500 of them. Over 500 of them went. And this will be why. Can I get one of these? How many do we have?
Oh my gosh.
£6.95. Are you actually kidding me? Oh, £6.95. There is so much sterling silver here. Look, again, look at the fluidity and how well made this is. You know, sometimes when you look at chains and you know straight away, you're looking at that chain and you think, all right, if I catch that, it's going to snap. You know, this isn't. You can see how substantial this chain is and how well. £6. I am so in the wrong place tonight. Karen in Lancashire's got 2. Susan in West Midlands got 2. Jenny in Cheshire's got 2. Collect it in West Yorkshire's got 2. Shirley in Wiltshire's got 2. Collect it in Greater London. You've got 2. Pretty much our Alan in Greater London's in again. I mean, Alan if you know you change your mind, just mark it for my attention. That'd be great. I've got no chance of getting one of these tonight. There's so many of you with these in baskets right now. Again, going back to what I was saying earlier about the present drawer, you know, and all these birthdays you've got coming up. Even if you can't think of one right now, just get it anyway. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. The where's the diamond charm that I had? The cross pendant on there.
It makes a mockery of my £30 purchase, doesn't it? So
It really does, because actually you could get a 95 sterling silver chain and a diamond cross charm to go with for under £20.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Hindsight, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, again. Look at that. Oh, it's just like liquid silver, look. Ooh, how beautiful. I want this one. Collecting Lunch has just got 3. Teresa in the West Midlands has just got 4. Irene in Wiltshire's got 4. Well done. Gillian in the Midlands has got 3. Well done to you. I've got 2s, 3s and 4s being checked out there at £6.95. Knock yourselves out. Only had 67. I've got 17 left. I think we should just have a new rule that we can just bring our phones in here. It's not really fair, is it, that we can't bring our phones into the studio, you know. Or the button, the big red button that just goes straight to the call centre that says Hannah wants it. Yeah? Big red button. Excellent. ZNPO30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Absolutely beautiful. And at £6.95. Wow. Richard Millsack's just got 4. I'm just sat here having to watch people buy 4s.
Well, you could sell them anywhere for £20, couldn't you?
Exactly.
I mean, you
sell them
wouldn't
on.
flinch at £20 for a silver necklace, would you? Profit. Lots to be made.
I like that word. Right. Rob. Where next? The shell. Oh, that's all in one bundle. Oh, heavy. That's what I was going to say. Heavy. Yeah. It was those labradorite. It's a good job they're durable. Of course. Have a look. Oh, these. Making a statement. One of these gemstones. Oh my gosh. Oh my days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 strands. Oh, guest designer Alan. I love you, Alan. Come back. Can you deliver it personally? Alan's got me one. I've got one. Alan could be my new personal shopper. 5 strands. 5 strands you have here. These are gorgeous. Again, animal print. It's one of those things, isn't it, that's always around. You know, it was around in the 80s, it was around in the 90s, it's still around now, isn't it? In your clothing, in your accessories. Very, very on trend. Love these. You are going to get all of them. Just taking any one of these gemstones from these strands in a pendant, statement, look, done. What would you do, Hannah? Because you do like your big designs,
well,
don't
yeah,
you?
I mean, I love the whole sort of safari thing, but they're in fun colours too.
Yeah.
So you can go really wild with it if you want to. No pun intended, but you could. You could.
See what you did there.
But I don't know. I think I've seen something that I think Gemma made with some of the chains, but they're kind of square. And she'd sort of shaped them around the shell, and then and it made them look really, you know, expensive and flamboyant. When actually it's quite lightweight to wear as well.
Yeah.
So you go for a really big design with those.
They're fabulous, aren't they? They're really, really great. Very, very versatile as well. 0800 644 655. But again, the variety of colour you've got there as well. I'm loving these. These are quite vintage, aren't they? These the floral print ones in here. I like those, and loving those colours. Are great for summer, aren't they? Impact over your maxi dress. Brilliant. Collect it in Ayrshire. Well done, Nicola in Yorkshire. Zena in Greater London's got 2. And Mirabelle's got herself some. Well done, Mirabelle. James and Dorothy in Lanarkshire. Well done. Jenny, well done. You've got yours. You're there as well. Hold those lines. Right. I've got some elastic for you here. have a look at this. Simple stretchies. I'm always talking about simple stretchies. I think it's something that is so wearable, isn't it? So you can wear your simple stretchies, you know, with your jeans and your t-shirt. Any of your gemstones that you have in your stash, you can use to make them, can't you? Oh, again, I mean, this would be going to town, wouldn't it? But the jadeite. I mean, that would be a lot of jadeite. Guest designer Fleur has got a jadeite stretchy, actually. Imagine, you know the solid gold that we launched here? I mean, this is really going to town. But the solid gold jump rings, just pop in maybe 3 of those in between so that you can attach something there. Nice charm, maybe. Really, really high end. That's gorgeous. You have 25 metres. 25 metres in total, and this is your thicker gauge as well. This is your 0.5 millimetre gauge that you've got there. So a lot of elastic. And again, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you know, we see designs, lots of different designs here every day at Jewellery Maker from our guest designers. You can start off from the basics. We all started off as beginners. So if it is just a simple pair of earrings and simple stretchy bracelet, brilliant. And guest designer Angela Edwards was here actually last week with myself, and she was saying that one of her clients, all she makes is simple stretchy bracelets, and she sells them at around £18 depending on the gemstone for a simple stretchy bracelet. How long would it take you to make a simple stretchy, Han?
A few minutes. Not long at all.
Amazing, isn't it? That's my kind of jewellery making, that is. Quick, easy. £18. Brilliant. £14, sorry, not 14, £4.95 for you. £4.95, that's an add it to your order price tag. So just start off making a simple stretchy. There's lots of tutorials online if you're unsure of how to make one, but you will be needing your stretchy elastic. Stretchy elastic? I've made it sound posh, haven't I? I don't know. Do you know what I think? Yes, elastic. Stretchy elastic. I think it's because I've been off for a few days.
It's the hair.
It's gone
to your head.
See, we did that. It's good to head. £4.95. Excellent. Right, Morganite. Oh, cabochon. Look at this. Morganite. Now we're talking high end. Really, really high end. This for me is the perfect size for a beautiful ring. And me personally, I've got to say, I think I'd be taking this to a silversmith. I would want this bezel set into a design, 95 minimum, if not your silver clay. Can you imagine that? You have 8 carats in a single solitaire. Again, here at Jewellery Maker, I think this is something that we take for granted. You know, we're looking at 8 carats in a single solitaire. That is not to be sniffed at. If you walked into any high street jewellers and asked them for Morganite, even on the high street, you know, you don't very often see Morganite on the high street. If you walked into any high street jewellers and asked them for a design featuring an 8 carat solitaire of Morganite, I'm pretty confident in saying they wouldn't have one on the high street. If you walked into a boutique jewellers, they may have one there, but think about the price tag that would be on that Morganite, an 8 carat solitaire. So if I bought you an 8 carat strand of rondelles, same colour, same quality. Next to this, this will come out on top in evaluation because we are looking at more carats in one gemstone. This is where size does matter. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Now, there are so many big designers using Morganite. Assie Clark, Monica Veneda, Alex Monroe. You know, just have a look online and see what kind of prices they're popping on their jewellery. Was that an accident? Oh. How many do we have? I'll take 5. I'll take 5 right now. 0800 644 655. Can you imagine an entire suite? You could pop simple pearl necklace and just pop one of these into the centre. Oh, hello. How feminine does that look? It's beautiful, isn't it? You could have the statement ring, you could have the earrings, you could have one in a cuff, couldn't you? £6.95. I think I would have the entire suite there as well. HWNV38. If you've got any of your 2mm seed beads, black spinel. Can you imagine those? Just about, it'd almost create like a cameo, almost like a cameo design, something like that.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would look phenomenal. Tanzanite, now we're talking. Baby blues and the baby pinks together are an absolute dream. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. They look fabulous together, don't they? How high end is this? There's lots and lots in baskets and lots of you multi-buying. So what, $6.95. Do you know, again, if you're tuning in for the very first time tonight, you may think, what's going on here? There's something fishy about that. There is no small print, there's no catch. This is just what we do here at Jewellery Maker all day, every day. And this is why you can never turn over, really. You can never go anywhere. Just stay with us. You can carry us around on your device though. You can download the app. Donna in Bristol says they are beautiful. I've done a wedding fair today and this colour proved a popular choice with so many brides I met. Just gorgeous. You see, it would be, wouldn't it? Because it is so feminine, beautiful. HWNV38 is your code for this. Well done. You like Tanzanite? Should we do it now? Let's. Wow. Check this out for colour. For me, and I know I say this every time I bring you Tanzanite, but I love the strands we bring you here at Jewellery Maker because for me, it's my favourite tone of this gemstone. If I have in the past been bringing jewellery with graded Tanzanite in that is maybe AAA grade or quad A grade, you know, the AAA and the quad A can be some of the more desirable colours. The grading works on colour, so the more depth of colour, the higher that grade will be. But for me, it's always been about the cornflower blues in Tanzanite. Typically, you'd see those in AA graded Tanzanite. We don't grade our Tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. But looking, oh really? Yes! Thank goodness! Rob has just told me in my ear that at last we have started grading Tanzanite. Right, now we're talking. If this was graded, in my opinion, I can't grade Tanzanite. But if I had to, from my experience and years of working with this gemstone, I would go with a minimum of AA graded Tanzanite here. Now, AA graded Tanzanite is classed as moderate in colour. I really don't like the word moderate because there is nothing moderate about AA graded Tanzanite. I prefer the word distinct. This has very distinct colour. It is beautiful with its cornflower blues that you have there. They are dreamy. Now, Tanzanite, I mean, you know, we've been telling you for years and years and years that it's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, but actually with today's situation, with the current situation of Tanzanite, it's probably a lot rarer now. It wouldn't surprise me if this strand was an entire day's parcel that came out of Tanzanite 1. There is so much here. And these days, there is next to nothing coming out of that mine. Now, it could be within a few weeks, it could be months, it could be another couple of years that we are told that that's it, mine depleted, nothing else. Now, there is rumoured to be another seam of Tanzanite. However, whether anybody mines for that is another thing because it will be so costly for somebody to mine into that new seam. And dangerous. If we did buy Tanzanite, a new parcel of Tanzanite from that new seam, there is no way we would even be able to get near the prices that we bring you today here at Jewellery Maker. This is why we are always telling you, every time you see this gemstone, to come in and get it while you can. Now, you have 60 carats on this strand. This is a 42 centimetre strand of faceted rondelles, not nuggets, faceted rondelles at £14.95. I've seen nugget strands at that price tag before. These are faceted rondelles. It will have taken a lapidrist hours and hours and hours to facet every single one of these gemstones. There has got to be well over 100 gemstones on this strand. Look at those pinks, gorgeous pinks. Now, that is down to the pleochroism within this gemstone, which basically means that as the light hits it at different angles, you will see different colours coming through from the gemstone. So at some angles, you might see those deep dark ocean blues. At other angles, you might see flashes of pinks coming through. You may see flashes of gorgeous violets coming through. I can see them from up here. They are gorgeous. Look how many there are. Can I just count out 20 so I know what I'm working with here? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 100 plus. 100 plus. That is a fraction of the strand. And some of those in the centre there are so sizable for you as well. It's a very, very popular choice amongst brides with your something blue. A lot of brides tended to go sapphire or tanzanite. And when we think, you know, about tanzanite being one of your big 5, you know, considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds, tanzanite, out of all of those gemstones, there is only one of them that is thin on the ground right now. There is only one of them that is currently running out. And this is why you need to grab it with both hands and run as fast as you can in the opposite direction. At these prices, we will not be beaten. We will not be built-in. Oh, Hannah, do you want to swap places? I think I should make jewellery tonight and you should come over here. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? There's about 13 baskets. It probably does mean something, actually. There's about 13 baskets right now that just need checking out. 800 644 655. UIRU 51 25 pence a carat. Now, anyone in the gemstone industry will tell you, if you can get any genuine gemstone under £1 a carat these days, it's probably not real. This is totally genuine. And you have it for not just under £1 a carat, but 25 pence per carat. This is quite literally a skipping rope right here. This is such a long strand. 0800 644 655. Why not add your certificate of authenticity to your order? Extra 25 pence. Or you can print it off free of charge. Do you know what? I cannot believe that we have just done this. Elaine in Somerset, Lorna in Greater Manchester, Sandy in County Durham, Janet in Greater Manchester, Collector in West Sussex, Collector in Yorkshire, you're there, Charmaine in the West Midlands, Collector in Surrey, Angela, Carolyn, Dumfries and Galloway, Paula, Fiona, Christine in Greater London, Joe in Greater London, Jill in Sussex. You need to be checking out your baskets. This is going to be a sellout at $14.95. If I just hold that up against the pearls that I'm wearing, tanzanite and pearls. Oh, yes, please. Look at, imagine using the tanzanite as spacers in with your pearls. How gorgeous would that look? Beautiful, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Dial in, press your number 1 button, speak with the call centre. You're going to have this home in just a couple of days' time. Again, you know that 925 charm that we had earlier on, the cross would look gorgeous, wouldn't it, with these?
Yep, and you've got a 3-figure necklace there. If you just restrand that and have your little cross in the middle, sterling silver clasp, and that's done.
I mean, it sounds, and again, if you're tuning in for the first time thinking, hang on a minute, I can buy tanzanite $14.95, add a solid sterling silver clasp on there, maybe the charm from earlier on, a 3-figure price tag. Yes, you can. You can. But you'll have only paid actually £25 for your tanzanite and your sterling silver diamond cross charm that we had earlier on. It sounds wrong, doesn't it? Really does. That's just incredible. 0800 644 655 UIRU 51. We've got about 14 baskets. It is getting down to the last few chances. If you want yours, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Lab caps. Wow. 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 They are huge. You know, every single one of these. £750. and 20 carats. Whoa, hello. That's like a sunrise, isn't it? These are on fire. You've got so much beautiful Labrador essence in these gemstones. You've got golden hues, you've got blues, you've got greens, you've got those coppery tones, you've got flashes of purples coming through on this one here. These are so beautiful. Now, it is all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see that Labrador essence. Can you see those pinks? Oh, wow. Do you know, this is the sign of quality Labradorite right here. That Labrador essence, completely natural. I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I've got 18 individual cabochons here. Now, they're different sizes. I've got all oval shapes here. I can't guarantee that you will get all of yours oval shaped. I can't guarantee the size, and I can't guarantee how many you will get, but I can guarantee you the carat weight of 720 carats. This one for me here, that's a statement ring. This is a great thing about cabochons. They do make a statement, don't they?
They do, yeah. I made a prong set ring, the only prong set ring I've ever sort of made
Really?
for myself out of something, well, very similar to the one that you said. It was like a sunrise, yeah, so with the golds through it. And every time I wear it, people stop me and ask me about it.
That's the thing about Labradorite. People do, don't they? It's such a captivating gemstone. Whether you're wearing it or whether it's on your crystal, people will ask you about that gemstone. It's beautiful. So, yeah. Can we? £24.95. Now, I'm not a crafter, but I do a lot of research. I've got my money back on this one cabochon here in a ring. 925 sterling silver wire. I've got my money back on one cabochon. That's phenomenal. If I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 here, Rob. What does that work out to per cabochon? Oh, whoa. That's not even £2 per cab. DK, CD, 32. £1.38 per cabochon there. That's ridiculously low, isn't it? You could just sell them on as they are. Again,
Yeah,
you know,
you
just
could.
have them on your craft store, sell them as little palm stones maybe, or just loose as they are. Can I just show you the back of some of these as well? Because you don't have to hide them if you don't want to, the back of these, but the back of them is just as good, just as good. Oh, whoa. Just as good.
It'd be really lovely if you were a silversmith and
Yeah.
you could create silver bezels for them and then just have sort of, well, several of them with chains between them, and then they just all spin around and do whatever they want, but they'd look fantastic. Didn't matter which way around the stone fell.
Yeah, that would look fabulous, and they're all just so beautiful as well. Sissy in Oklahoma says, I have bought several parcels of these, and they were all marvellous. Do you know? They are, and they really are, every single one of them. So beautiful and so colourful as well. Just look at those. And you think they look good now? Just wait until you are wearing your jewellery outside in natural daylight when the sun hits Labradorite. It's like an explosion of Labrador essence. DK, CD 32, well done. Wow, blue opals. These collectors, oh my, have a look.
They're massive.
Aren't they just? They're huge. I only got a couple of these left. I've never seen opals of this size. They're huge. What would you do with this shape, Hannah? Because they're quite different, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably still go for sort of some kind of feature necklace, I think, but that's just what I'm naturally drawn to. But again, I'd put pearls with it, maybe some sort of soft pinks, you know, the Pantone colours. I mean, I'm still drawn to the pearls we had earlier, but the sort of all the different iridescence in there, because there's a flash of blue in them.
Yeah.
If you team those together, I think they'd be stunning.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Oh, they're just, you know, the banding in these, it always reminds me of a summer sky with beautiful white fluffy clouds. I love how delicate that hue is as well. It's a real baby blue that you've got there. You know, there are so many varieties of opal. Your entire stash could just be about this gemstone and no other. You know, putting this with the deal of the day, maybe Ethiopian opals that are coming up for you a little bit later on, they would look fantastic. If you've got any of the pink opal, the Peruvian pink opal that we've had previously here at Jewellery Maker, they would look gorgeous. Again, as Hannah said, going with the Pantone colours, they would look fab. Just one of these is so sizable, so sizable. 9x7 to 13 by 10 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 at £9.95 for you this evening here at Jewellery Maker. I've only got 22 opportunities left. You do need to check out. There is absolutely tons of you with these in baskets. In fact, I've got more of you with these in baskets than I have available quantity right now. YORU60 110 carats for you there. 0800 644 655. Alison in Bristol, you've just got 2. Well done. Amber in Dorset, well done. Irene in Lanarkshire. Sweetha in Greater London. Maxine in Greater London. Jennifer in Bristol, collect it in the West Midlands. Collect it in Somerset, you're there. Patricia in Hertfordshire. Sally, well done to you. Just checked out in Hampshire. Lee in Cardiff. Collect it in Northumberland. Lynn in Devon. Margaret in Gwent. Margaret in Belfast, you've just got yours as well. YORU60. It is fastest fingers first. Telephone bidders against the Webbers. If you have that telephone in your hand, it's all about speaking with the call centre and pressing that #1 button. And Webbers, you've got to confirm by checking out your basket as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Right. Botswana agate. Oh. Well, this isn't just any agate, Botswana agate. This is, for me, the best. It's next level of the agate world. This is cream of the crop as far as agate goes. Your Botswana agate, incredibly beautiful. The earthy tones that you get with this gemstone are fabulous. You know, perfect for using with Jaspers, your mookites, again, you know, other gemstones with those earthy tones. The banding, I mean, agate, you know, is famous for that banding anyway, but there's something about Botswana agate that just does it so much better. Really, really does. Look at the individuality of every single one of these gemstones. The beautiful hues that you have here. You know, delicate pinks, you've got beautiful grey hues. These would look fabulous with your grey moonstone, wouldn't they? You know, your grey moonstone, your peach moonstone. A great gemstone actually for the gents as well. Just taking a couple of these maybe in a macrame design or a kimihimo design would look beautiful. Can you see that banding in every single one? It's so unique. That is like, you know, it's the work of Mother Nature. It's like, you know, artwork. Exactly how it should be, you know, effortless, just stunning. Oh, look at this one here. This is what I love. Is when you look at the gemstones closely and you go through each one, you can pick your favourite gemstones. Pick your favourites. I love this one. Wow. Can you see that? It's like, do you know what that reminds me of? You know when you're on an aeroplane and you look out and you're above the clouds and it's quite surreal.
See through to the mountains
see
and
that
things
fluffy,
like that.
yeah, that's what it reminds me of. That's gorgeous, that one there. Really, really beautiful. Get them home, you know, go through the strands, have a look at them individually, pick out your favourite ones. You know, if you want a pair of earrings, you're not going to get a matching pair. And that's what I love about this gemstone. Quite often, when you want to go for individuality that is a one of a kind, you'd be paying an absolute fortune for something like that. Oh, look at this one as well. Oh, look at the pinks in this one. Would you put anything with these, Hannah? Or would you leave
I'd probably go for something simple like just a black. Or a simple metallic spacer, because I think if you put too many patterns together, you can kind of lose the impact, and because they're naturally quite patterned, it's nice to have just a plain solid colour with them. And black's it's like a punctuation mark almost. Yeah. So then you see each individual gemstone.
I like that. It's almost going to make them stand out even more.
Yeah,
isn't
I think it would. Yeah.
That's such a great idea. I love that. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with a good 50 to 60 gemstones on that strand. There's a lot there. £7.95. When did that happen? This is Botswana agate. Do you know what? I genuinely expected a 1 in front of that 7. £19.95 is what I had in my head. £7.95 is incredible. That's such a giveaway. 150 carats of your Botswana agate there at 8mm in your rounds there. Beautiful. Well done if you've managed to get those. Wowzers. Clear quartz. Oh, hello. I've never ever seen these before. Little pyramids. Wow. These are so... have you seen these before, Hannah?
I have. I'd go straight to the cocktail ring idea with that. Turn one up the other way.
Yeah.
And sort of wire wrap underneath it.
Wow.
Pretty striking, isn't it?
Really? Oh, my word. Look at these. Oh. I'm absolutely loving that. Loving that idea. That would look fabulous. Now there's so many on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones. And you know what? Look at the size of them. They are so sizable. 10 to 15mm in your size there. 125 carats in total. Wow. I'd love to see your pieces of jewellery with this, because I'm just thinking it's such a different shape to what we're used to seeing, isn't it? I'd love to see how you're working with them. I love your idea though, Hannah, of turning that over. That would make such a statement piece, wouldn't it? Great thing about these as well is it is your clear gemstone. So any coloured wire that you have in your stash, any coloured threading materials, any coloured finding, any other coloured gemstone that you want to accent this would look phenomenal. Look at this.
You could also, I know we did fascinator pieces a while ago. So if you use some sort of wire mesh to make sort of a flower shape and have one of those as the central part, then it's kind of like the stamen of a real flamboyant flower or something like that. But probably because of the size of it, probably wear it as a hairpiece. Oh my gosh, that'd be quite striking as well.
Yeah, that would look incredible. 125 carats in total there. RU37 at £14.95 for you today here at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there. Well done, Diana in Hertfordshire. You've got yours straight away. No messing there. Tatiana in Greater London. Collect it in Essex. Collect it in Surrey. Well done to you. You've got yours. If you've got it in your basket, check out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you feel you need to. It's there for your peace of mind. Nothing out, just for your peace of mind. So get them home. Change your mind for any reason, it's a no quibble money back guarantee. Well done if you've got those. Where's the last hour gone? It's time for another star buy. This is my favourite gemstone in the whole wide world, and it's quite ironic now really, because I never ever used to like green gemstones. I never really used to like the colour green, to be honest. I think it was probably gemstones that changed my mind, because now my top 6 are all green gemstones. Emerald is my #1. It's that colour that is so striking. If you walk into a room, there's 2 colours you are guaranteed to see that will jump out at you straight away. One is red and one is green. It's one of those colours that just grabs you. Emeralds are so unique. They are all individual and they are all one of a kind. Going back to talking about uniqueness, as I was with the Botswana agate, you know, if you want to buy anything that is a one of a kind these days, you know, whether that be a painting or whether that be a piece of clothing, you're probably going to be looking at well into 5 figures for something that is a one of a kind. To own something like this for this kind of price tag is incredible. It's a huge opportunity. It really is. You know, this isn't just emerald. This is one of your big 5. It's a gemstone that is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. It's a gemstone that the Queen has in her own personal collection. That's how precious this gemstone is. It's one of those gemstones that is so desired, but actually for a lot of people, you know, we think it's way out of our price range, that it's never ever going to be doable to get, you know, a significant carat weight of emeralds into your personal collection. Think again. I've got 170 carats of beautiful emerald. Right. First time we had this on air, over how many? Over 100 went in 2 minutes. Now, I'm quite suspicious because there are a huge amount of webbers multi-buying right now. Now, telephone bidders, you can't see the price tag. I have no idea, but the webbers can. Now, if webbers are multi-buying, emerald, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, a 3-figure carat weight, 100, right. Who would have their money? I mean, this is emerald, okay? Smallest gemstone on this strand, just that one in a design. Are you going to have your money back on this entire strand? Do you know what? I wouldn't price one of these anywhere near $6.95. It would be well over. It's emerald. Do you know, if you underprice, people will doubt the authenticity of your gemstones. If you do want to pass on your deals, fabulous. But do get your certificate of authenticity as well. It's only an extra 25 pence if you add it to your order, or you can print it off free of charge at the web, JewelleryMaker.com as well. Emerald nuggets that are so sizable. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 30 gemstones. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
Well, I think I'd be a bit more reserved than normal for that one. So you could take sort of the largest one and then have a sort of a tassel of chains coming from underneath it, so it becomes the feature.
Wow.
And then and just have sterling silver, and then perhaps a pair of earrings, and then use the rest to make some kind of bracelet, and you've got a suite. And you've probably got loads left over, to be fair.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
There's so many gemstones on this strand. That is, and again, you know, if you're like me and maybe you're somebody that doesn't particularly like green gemstones or hasn't quite warmed to green gemstones yet, come in and get this one, because this will totally change your mind. And do you know what? £6.95. What's the worst that can happen? Send it back. No quibble, money back guarantee. 0800 644 655. Deborah in Cheshire. You've got 2. Phyllis in East Sussex, you've got 2. Sharon in South Yorkshire, you've got 2. Nancy in Bristol's got 2. Jackie in Kentland's got 2. Debbie in Kent's got 2. Claire in Oxfordshire's got 2. Charmaine in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Margaret in Wrexham's got 2. Lee in Cardiff's got 2. Anita in Berkshire's got 2. Oksana in Lancashire's got 2. Gianluca, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. There are so many of you multi-buying, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging. That is the way to shop here at Jewellery Maker. Phenomenal deals from 8 a.m. in the morning right through till 9 p.m. in the evening. 23 pence per gemstone for a genuine emerald, or 4 pence a carat. I have no words. 4 pence a carat. Do you remember when you used to be able to buy penny sweets? You can't even get those anymore,
you can't,
can
no.
you? So nowadays you have to go to that pick and mix section, don't you?
Yeah.
Where, you know, if you put 3 sweets in there, it's like best part of £2, isn't it? They're so expensive. They are so expensive. £6.95 is unbelievable. 4 pence for a carat of genuine emerald. If you've not dialed yet, do it now. Do not miss out on this opportunity. Do you know what? I'm going to have to put the jadeite with these. Those 2 toads.
That with gold findings would be fantastic.
Oh my gosh. How high end does this look? Sue in the West Midlands says the pattern on these emeralds is so lovely. That's the great thing of the uniqueness of them. You know, those different tones that you can see there within every single gemstone. So even if you've only got one of them in a design, you know, have it somewhere where you can see it, you know, pick that up, have a look at it, examine that. You kind of find with emeralds, every time you look at it, you see something different. It's one of those gemstones, so beautiful. EIYY97 is your code for this one. Lorna says, my eyes are falling out. That's ridiculous. Lorna, I'm not medically trained, but I think you should probably seek medical advice. Yeah, doesn't sound good. $6.95, incredible. I know. It is ridiculous, isn't it? If I had to play, guess the price tag, on this particular strand today, I'd have put a 1 in front. I've got to say, I'd have gone $19.95. I would, and that's a star buy for me at $19.95. £6.95 is crazy low. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, if you're not speaking with the call centre yet, just press your number 1 button, get through as soon as you possibly can, and confirm. I'm going to have, which one should I use? Do you know what? I quite like this one. This one here. Wire wrapped sterling silver wire. Do you know what? It's sterling silver wire, I've got to say, £30 to £40 price tag. Sterling silver wire on the morning show tomorrow. Yes. What time, Rob? Can you let me know? 8 o'clock in the morning. In the hour. I am so... what, can you do it before 8:30? Because I have to leave for the school run then. Thanks, Rob. $6.95 EIYY 97. Well done. Should we squeeze in one more? Oh, wow. Amethyst ovals. Would you look at this? See, now, I always think with this shape, it doesn't matter what the gemstone, with this shape, when they're faceted, I always think vintage.
Yeah, I think, well, maybe they used a lot of faceting and things like that back then, but again, I'm always tempted to go for rose gold findings with things like that. I like the pink tones.
It's an absolute
I just think it complements it very well.
It really does, doesn't it? Pinks and the purples together. I've got some of the rose gold jump rings from earlier, actually. I'll put these. Look at that.
Imagine one of Fleur's designs with it, like a chainmail necklace with some of those as little dangles off the bottom. That'd be fantastic.
They would look so high-end. And again, probably a lot of you sat there right now thinking, that looks suspiciously like Zambian to me. You'd be right. You'd be absolutely right. Zambian amethyst, cream of the crop. If you are a lover of amethyst, you've got to have Zambian in your stash. Completely natural. You know, if you closed your eyes and think of the colour of amethyst and then opened them and looked at this, I bet the colour you were thinking of wasn't this good, was it? So incredible. 0800 644 655, 65 carats of your amethyst graduated ovals there. 8x6 to 12x9mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 approximately there. 21 gemstones. Again, each and every single one of them big enough to be a solitaire ring. Pair of earrings, how glam would they look? Again with the jadeite, less than an hour. Whoa, less than an hour until your jadeite, biggest, I'm calling this the auction 2016. Forget the auction of the day, the auction of the week, 2016 so far, let me tell you. Biggest jadeites I've ever seen. Going to, quite frankly, a redonkulous price tag. Oh, wow. I am having these tonight. Oh. They're gorgeous. They're coming up for you in the next hour as well. So many more treats, don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a few.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you. You get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, what a day it has been here so far today. And we are going to top that day off just nicely with jadeite. They are colossal. The biggest jadeite rounds I have ever seen. They're the biggest jadeite rounds we've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker. And I promise you, a phenomenal deal on these. If there is one auction that you cannot miss this evening, it is these coming up for you at 10 to 8. Huge opportunity for you there. Right, now these fluorites. One of our viewers actually messaged me on Facebook not so long ago and said that her customers absolutely love the rough cut gemstones. And you know what? It's easy to see why, isn't it? You know, they are so beautiful. It's a real earthy look, a real natural look you have to the gemstone, you know, and it reminds us that actually these were created by Mother Nature. You have huge rocks. They're not nuggets, they are not nuggets. They are actual rocks that you have here. Of beautiful fluorite. Fluorite being one of my favourite gemstones. So I've got my top 6 that are all green, but actually at number 2 I've got about 15 gemstones that are all like joint second because I can't decide. Fluorite. Well, actually I can't, you know, we're spoiled for choice. This is the thing.
Yeah.
You know, we are really spoiled here at Jewellery Maker. Fluorite is up there for me. It's a beautiful gemstone. These are like actual glaciers, aren't they? You know, they're so huge and you've got that delicate hue there. Hannah, Rob just said on the break when he came out there that when Rob had his very first show with yourself, you had these, and you said, I've still got them.
I have still got them, yeah. I was lucky enough to hang on to the demo piece that I did, and I wear it quite a lot actually.
Yeah?
I absolutely love it. I love wearing it as well. It's almost, I'm not sure about all these different properties in gemstones and things, but I do genuinely feel quite uplifted and happy wearing it. It's just one of those things, you know.
They are phenomenal, aren't they? Hot rocks. 18 by 14 to 25 by 18 millimetres in size. Now, producer Rob has just informed me that it is year anniversary today. He has been here a year to the day to celebrate that. £6.09. Hello, Rob. He's eating a lollipop in there. £6 and he's got his feet under the table now, I tell you. £6.95 for you. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 individual gemstones. What did you make, Hannah? How did you...
It was just a really big chunky necklace. Yeah. I'd used pearls. I think I'd got some neon apatite and some I can't remember if it was silver or rose gold. Yeah. I think it's silver actually. Jump rings and just space them out, and it just looks fantastic together.
Wow, it sounds amazing, it really does. And these, I love these, you know, even if you just have them, use them singly, individually, because they are so substantial there. I mean, we're talking 1,000 carats of genuine fluorite that you've got here. So, you know, even the smaller gemstones, we're looking at hundreds of carats there. They're phenomenal. Well done if you managed to get those. Those are beautiful. Right. Do you know what? I'm going to have to bring you these. I love these. They are so cool. So cute. Oh, yes.
Oh! Have you still got your turquoise?
Oh, I haven't anymore. Oh. They would look fab with turquoise.
Amazing.
Wouldn't they?
Orange and turquoise is fabulous together.
It's like the ultimate holiday
Proper
colours.
summery, yeah.
Yes, love these. Now you have, they're called bone shaped. They're like little monkey nuts, I think these are. If I pull the strand apart there, you can see the shape of the gemstone. But when they are all stranded together, they just fit beautifully together. So actually, I know for a lot of you, you probably don't want to use anything else in between these. You know, just simply restranding them as they are. Because they fit together so well. Couple of stretchy bracelets there. It's great for summer, aren't they? Because you've got that coral hue there, or that says that orange coral that we've got here, because it is coral. But they are a very corally hue in their orange, if that makes sense. But festivals as well, festival jewellery. Yeah. Perfect, aren't they?
Fab. Yeah, I mean, you could put it with, you could put leather cords on. You could just wear it as like a stretchy, and then have like leather cords, a bit of turquoise, some wooden bangles. Like some of the macrame bangles and things like that, and just wear them all together, stack them all up, and they look fab.
That would look so cool. £5.95 for you. Are you GP15 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. That isn't even an added to your order price tag, is it? £5.95 is so ridiculously low. You've got for orange coral, all of our coral ethically sourced here, of course. And at £5.95, we've got everyone multi-buying right now that's checked out, so well done. Oh, Maggie and Angus, you've taken just the one. That's absolutely fine. Gianluca, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Janetta in County Dublin, you've got 2. Collect it in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Well done to you. Wendy, you've just checked out 2. Congratulations. Hold the lines. Love those. I do have some pearls. Holiday pearls. And coins I've got there. I'm going to show you them both together first. Because again, they look stunning, wouldn't they, together? Oh. Gorgeous. Now, I'm going to bring you the coins first. Approximately 10 by 11 millimetres in size. Oh, I love this shape as well, because you've got that huge flat surface, and you can see how sizable they are there against the hand as well. So just using one of these, simply wire wrapped into a beautiful ring design, you know, for bridesmaids, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom, the bride again. They look gorgeous.
You can probably make nice cufflinks as well.
Ah,
you go across the whole board.
Of course, yeah, the cufflinks for the gents. They'd look stunning, wouldn't they? Quite like the idea of embellishing shoes with these ones as well, because of that flat surface that you've got there. I think they'd look gorgeous. KO DP83, £6.95 for you. Genuine freshwater culture pearls you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 approximately I have on this strand. Do you remember the silver ones that I had earlier on? How lush would they look with that strand of silver pearls that I had earlier? They are gorgeous. gorgeous. Any coloured pearls that you've already got in your stash actually would look fabulous, you know, from the pinker hues through to the champagne hues, through to the turquoise hues and the greens that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. How gorgeous do they look together? They're stunning, aren't they? 0800 644 655. You managed to get any of the abalone earlier on, actually, in the kit that Zena had and Jem had earlier on. Ooh, they look stunning, don't they? Do I have some abalone? Oh, I do have those huge ones. Do you think I can have them now? Yeah, nothing like a bit of pressure. Thank you, Emma. Ooh. Right, we've got a couple, and that's it. We've had so many requests for these, and we just don't have them. I've got literally. Oh, look at the size of these. Wow. Do you know what? I've just looked at these and thought of. It reminded me of a butterfly because of the way I'm holding them. I just think if you could multi-buy and make a huge butterfly.
With your jade out is the central part, that's the body. Yeah.
Now she's showing off, I tell you. Look at those. It's a colour, isn't it?
It's amazing,
Look at
isn't
the iridescence from these. Beautiful pinks, greens, blues, golden hues. Again, it's the uniqueness of these. So this gemstone speaks all for itself. You know, you wouldn't have to put anything with these if you didn't want to, because they are. £19.95, the largest ones that we have here at Jewellery Maker, 40 by 60 millimetres in size, and we're at £19.95 for you today. 0800 644 655. How many did we start with, Rob? Single figures. I'm really sorry, but again, you know, telephone bidders, don't think that because that quantity is so low you don't have time to do it. If you start dialing now, there is every chance that you could be successful. Any of the white pearls that you've got in your stash already, dreaming, you know, creating that organic beachy look with something like this. Imagine just having one of these long drop in a pendant over your maxi dress in the summer. Gorgeous. And it is going to be one of those statement pieces that everybody is asking you about. WJPO93 is your code for this one. Over allocated, so if you've got this in your basket, you need to check out as soon as you can. It is fastest fingers first right now. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Aquamarine, with the morganite that we had earlier on. Aquamarine and morganite, I always want to put those together, the baby blues and the baby pinks. In fact, I've got the morganite here. Have a look at those together. And again, go hand in hand, don't they? Both members of the beryl family, so the pink variety being your morganite and the blue variety being your aquamarine. Now, I'm terrible, and I think we all find this, and you probably will as jewellery makers as well. Whenever you go shopping into a local precinct or a shopping mall, you can't help but look at jewellery everywhere, and prices and comparisons and quality and how things are made. Aquamarine for me, I cannot believe the price tags of this gemstone here in the UK. It's so ridiculously priced, not in a good way either. You know, I've seen points of this gemstone, not even a carat, way into 3 figures when it's set into jewellery. I've got 28 carats of natural aquamarine for you here. 28 carats. No. I was just about to say, this is going to be a considered strand. You've got 28 carats, but we're not going to be high street prices. Do you know what I'd like you to do? Perhaps just go on to any search engine you like, type in aquamarine, see what kind of designs you can find. Now, don't have a look at what you could be paying for 28 carats, because chances are you're not going to be able to find 28 carats in a single strand. But see what carat weight you can find for £6.95. Wow. Wowzers. Okay. Blue opals. Again, with the pink opals, or the blue opals that we had earlier on as well. How fabulous would they look? These are faceted, beautifully faceted. Again, you've got those soft pastel blue hues, soft baby blues that are going to look fantastic with your morganite. Again, I'm going to bring that morganite back actually. Look at those. Imagine this is just something blue. You know, blue opal again. I'm going to go for the Beach Bride because I think the opal works quite well with the beach look. And your Beach Bride with your Keshi pearls maybe. And your soft delicate pinks, maybe your morganite in there. Or the sterling silver charm that we had earlier on. The cross charm, the diamond. How beautiful. Perfect. £9.95. 60 carats of your blue opal you've got there. 4 by 2 millimeters in size to 7 by 4 millimeters in size. VG RU06. We are 30 minutes away approximately. We're getting so many texts in, so many texts coming through on the web chat there. We're approximately 30 to 35 minutes away from the jadeite. They are huge. Do you know, just thinking about this jadeite, Rob, I'd make more than my money back on one gemstone here. It's jadeite. It's jadeite. Hannah still has no idea where we're going on price, do you?
No, I don't.
No idea.
I'm figuring it's going to be somewhere absolutely ridiculous. Too low.
Well, you know how we roll here at Jewellery Maker.
I do.
It's exciting, isn't
and
it?
Rob's delight when I said, you know, I'd be looking at pitching at about £80, and he was like, oh,
but why
and
would
ran
you
off
not?
giggling.
Why would you? Why would you? You know, why would you not? I mean, to be fair, when we played Guess the Price Tag game, I said £119 because they're the biggest jadeite I've ever seen. So you're not.
I thought I was going quite.
Yeah.
You know, quite JM. It's going to be low.
Definitely. Yeah, I think £80 is actually quite conservative there for the size of them. They're coming up for you literally about half an hour's time now. Right, let's bring you. Oh, I love these so much. Love gemstones with earthy tones. These are beautiful. Have a look. Aren't these gorgeous? 270 carats. 270 carats of your beautiful picture Jasper you've got here. They're 16 millimeters in size. Again, I love them because of their earthy tones, because of their uniqueness that you've got there as well. Every single one has been carved beautifully, and I love these as well because actually, you know, it's not just the front and the back, it's the sides of these as well. That is attention to detail, so that's great for wire work. You know, you could really catch your wire in there. Fantastic. It's going to make life a lot easier, isn't it, with all those little ridges to anchor your wire onto there. Just one of them, simple design, statement ring would look gorgeous again all through the seasons, you know, because for your spring and your summer looks it will look great with your maxi dresses, of course, but then taking it through to your autumn and your winter designs, you know, you've got those autumnal hues there, haven't you? So just with a chunky knit jumper, long pendant, statement ring again, they will look fab. But actually, when we think about what's popular at the moment, charms are proving to be very, very popular, aren't they? You know, in bracelets, in your jewellery, but also things like mobile phone charms and back charms and stuff like that as well. Using these individually, just onto a head pin, you've got a beautiful charm there. £7.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. That's 25 charms. 25 pendants, 25 statement rings that you could make there. Let's say you were really conservative and you sold one statement ring, any wire you like, at £5. That's £125 potential in this strand. £5 for a genuine gemstone ring. I've been multi-buying. I would.
They'd look fab with the Azari thread as well if you did a macrame, you know, perhaps a woven bib style necklace, but all macrame'd, and then just use your sparkly threads in between.
That would look incredible, wouldn't it? Oh, I mean, do you know what? I'm just going to quickly show you because it would look fabulous. Look at those. Perfect.
I like the bronzy one as well, like the darker. Yeah, I think I'd go there.
Oh, wow. That looks so fab. Right. So, you need to put everything down right now. You need to stop what you're doing. And pick up the phone already. So I'm going to start with this one first. Diamonds. They are a girl's best friend. I think, you know, pretty much most of us as ladies, top of your list is diamonds, isn't it? It's got to be. Very decadent indeed. Oh my gosh, look at the detail in this. Our director Mike has just said, wasn't expecting that. They are pretty special. Pretty special, aren't they? Now you have, it is the most high-end toggle clasp that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. The attention to detail is phenomenal. You know, it's not just about the diamonds that you've got here, it's the silver as well. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver you have here. Now, can you imagine, like, you know, you're like your best strand that you're saving all for yourself for that phenomenal design, you know, that masterpiece. When you want to finish something to absolute perfection, commissions, you know, bridal designs. Imagine being able to offer, you know, the bride something like this. You know, would you like to finish off that pearl necklace with something like this? Yes, please. Do you know, the great thing about our toggle class as well is I love it. You know, generally you might see some attention to detail in your round, but not necessarily in your T-bar. Here, you know, we've not just got diamonds in your round, but actually loads of diamonds in your T-bar as well. So for me personally, I'm looking at using these as 2 separate components. If you want to use this as is intended, as a toggle clasp on a really beautiful design, it's entirely up to you. But I'm going to get as much money as I possibly can out of these. I'm going to use them as 2 separate components. I'm going to attach a silver jump ring, solid 95 jump ring, onto each of my loops there, and they will be pendants with the silver chains that we have had on offer this evening. You know, popping one of these onto a 925. I mean,
That's
$6.95 snake chain.
Yeah.
So you said you'd sell that at £20,
yeah,
just for the snake chain alone. Then you're adding a diamond pendant on there as well. I think we could be looking at £60 quite easily.
Yeah.
And that's ×2 for me there. Genuine diamonds, 925 sterling silver, £27.95 for you for solid 925 sterling silver. 30-day money back guarantee. Do you know, you've got 10 points of diamonds here. Do you know, years ago, probably about 15 years ago, before I worked in the gemstone industry, all I ever wanted was a diamond pair of earrings. So I went into the jewellery quarter in Birmingham. I got my diamond pair of earrings. I'm going to show you them one day. I have previously done it. You can't really see the diamonds. You have to really, really look for them. 10 points I got, so 5 points in each ear. And I paid £195 for those. And that was like 15 years ago, £195 for 10 points of diamonds. What, £27.95. QA PK 98. If you are making that special design, you know, a special commission for somebody, whether it be a bride or whether it be a family, member or a friend that you're making a special design for, special birthday gift, don't you think this is just perfect?
I think it's fab because it's so beautiful. You could use it as a feature as well. So if you, for example, you're waiting for those lovely jadeite, you put them with those and pearls, and then have your sterling silver diamond clasp, but wear it so that the clasp sits down visible.
Kind of asymmetric design.
Yeah.
Can you?
I mean, the weight of the gemstones will hold it closed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. This is, and actually, as far as fastenings go, I've always said it, the toggle fastening is my favourite fastening, and it's particularly great when you have weight in a design as well, because it is so secure. This is beautiful. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. QA PK 98. That's not the only diamond toggle clasp that I have for you. I do have another brand new one for you. Oh, they're just so pretty. Oh wow, look at these. I'm just going to give this one a wipe. Do you know, that's the great thing about these. It's not just about the diamonds, it's about the silver weight that you have in these as well. Really. 3.3 grams. That's more than enough silver to make a ring. More than enough. Again, oh, how pretty. Not just just your toggle, but your T-bar there as well. How pretty is this design? Again, you've got 10 points of diamonds. So actually, again, a bridal design. Do you know, I'm thinking, again, going back to what I was saying earlier on, so using this as two separate components. Maybe for a bride, if it's a diamond necklace, like the one that I'm wearing today, maybe you could have the heart part of your clasp just at the front there, attach that for a bridal piece of jewellery. Very pretty, very, very elegant. Then maybe on the wedding day, got your hair up maybe you could add some 925 chain down the back of the necklace and have the T-bar at the back of the necklace as well. Attention to detail, you know. And most people, if not all of us, always look at the back of jewellery, don't we? As jewellery makers, naturally, if we're buying anything, we'll always turn it around and look at the back. So, you know, again, attention to detail like that can make a big, big difference in your designs. 10 points of diamonds, again, genuine diamonds you have in these. You could use them as charms, you could use them in an asymmetric design, as Hannah was talking about earlier on, because the weight of the jadeite, especially that we have carried out for you, will hold this really, really secure. Using them as two separate components, maybe as earrings, because that's very much on trend at the moment, isn't it, to have, you know, two different earrings. Yeah, I like
but also,
that.
if you're still on the bridal theme, what about using the T-bar part as a part of a tie pin? So you kind of, the bride and groom would be sharing a piece of jewellery almost then. I think that'd be quite sweet. I mean, perhaps use like a single, I don't know, like a black pearl or a peacock pearl or something, and then attach it so it's on a cravat or however you want to wear it. And then she's got the necklace, he's got the tie pin.
That's such a nice idea. I love that. QC PK 45 is your code for this one. £27.95 again for you today. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, get it home, have a closer look. Again, do your research. If you're watching on the web this evening, why not open up a new tab? Just type in 10 points of diamonds in sterling silver. It's a very famous brand out there, actually, that can be found on the high street. Sterling silver, they bring you one tiny diamond in their designs. Just have a look at their prices. You've got 10 points of diamonds here. 0800 644 655 or on the web this evening at JewelleryMaker.com. Your jadeite is just about 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. But for now, I've got another star buy. Wow, I love these so much, so much. Now, this is one of those strands. In fact, we had one a couple of weeks ago, and I think I was with yourself, Rob, and I just head over heels in love with strands like this. This, for me, is one of those strands that I'm going to have to multi-buy. There is no two ways about it. I want an incredible piece just like this. Oh, sorry. Incredible piece just like this that I'm going to restrand and have the most elaborate look at me design. And then I'm going to buy a strand and use them all individually, I think. Wire-wrapped rings, wire-wrapped pendants, earrings. Labradorite is one of those gemstones that I personally cannot get enough of. If you're wearing labradorite, you'll know already that you just get an endless amount of compliments. You know, people, hand grabbers, I call them, especially I've got a labradorite ring. Yeah, those hand grabbers, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, let me have a look at that. Can I try it on? Yeah, hand grabbers. It's one of those gemstones, though, that you are drawn to if you've seen it before or if you haven't seen it before. It's that incredible, incredible Labrador essence that you have that is so striking and incredible. The quality of this is just breathtaking. You have just about every colour of Labrador essence that there is in this strand. You've got greens, you've got blues, you've got the coppery hues, you've got flashes of pinks, flashes of violets coming through there, and every single one of them is showing off beautifully, exactly how it should be. 12 by 7 to 22 by 11 millimeters in size, 200 carats in total. Now, labradorite is one of those gemstones as well that if you do go to any kind of silver boutique or seaside shops, as I call them, you can quite often find labradorite, you know, labradorite, amethyst, amber, turquoise, gemstones like that. If you was looking at one of these, ooh, look at this one, you've got some purples and pinks in this one. If you were looking at one of these labradorites set into 925 sterling silver, in a particular shop that I go to in Pembrokeshire, you could quite easily be looking at something like £70 for one of these in 925 sterling silver. And you know what? I would be happy to pay that. I would. For labradorite of this quality, I would be so, so happy. Every single one of them. Oh, can you see the green in this one here? I've never seen a green like that in labradorite before. It's really, can you see that band of green? I've never seen that green hue in labradorite before. That's incredible. Wow.
You've got some really intense purpley blues in there as well earlier.
Yeah, this is the thing. The more you look at it, the more colour you can see. And you're at a different angle to where I am. So you're going to be able to see different colours to where I am. Now, I'm just going to flip that over for you. So you can see the other side of those gemstones as well. Now, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this at the angle that you're at watching now. Look at that. Oh, that's look at ultraviolet. That is ultraviolet that you are looking at there. Oh, can I get two? I've got to get two of these. Whoa. Wow. Back after a total sellout. I have to get these. £19.95. Do you know what? I'm going to count out the gemstones here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 individual gemstones. I'm getting two. One is not enough for me. They are beautiful. 71 pence per gemstone we're looking at there for these. RJ, are you 37? I have a feeling, Han, that you would restrand all of these.
I would.
In one huge
I would.
design.
I was just thinking I'd team it with something like maybe a sapphire.
Yeah.
And something small and sparkly to go in between, so like little sterling silver spaces or something like that, and just let it sing. Because it's stunning, isn't it?
Honestly, I mean, you know, you're quite away there. And you know, you can see across a room, literally, the amount of colour that is coming from these gemstones. If you have labradorite in fact, I would recommend you have labradorite on your craft stall because it will attract people to your stall. That labradorescence can be seen across a room, just magnificent. 0800 644 655. 200 carats, 12 by 7 to 22 by 11 millimeters in size. Where's that blue one gone? That green, I've just never ever seen that kind of green before. It's a real, it's almost like an emerald green, that band within the gemstone here. Beautiful, so unique. 0800 644 655. Jennifer in Bristol. You've got two. June in Shropshire, well done to you. Patricia in Kent, you're there as well. Yankee, you're there as well. Rose in Dorset. Sandy in Cheshire, well done to you. Sorry, Sandy, you're in County Durham. I've got Collect in Cheshire. Maggie in Angus. Tatiana in Greater London. Christine in Kent. Barbara in Surrey. Louise in Worcestershire, well done. Charlene in Arizona. Eleanor in Barcelona. Jane in Greater Manchester. Janet in Kent. Dorothy in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Hannah in, where am I right now? Worcestershire. I'm definitely getting a couple of these. Look at the blue. It's that one, that particular one there. I can't, there it is. Oh my. Beautiful. I would be checking out very, very quickly. If you can multiply, brilliant, because you're going to have your money back on just one of these gemstones. One of these gemstones in a ring. It's got to be 95 sterling silver. I couldn't compromise. I mean, it's entirely up to you, obviously, but I couldn't compromise. The quality of those is magnificent. Rob, could you write the code down for me? Lovely. Oh, electric blues, ultraviolet hues you've got from these gemstones. Look at that. Oh, wow. They are so blue. Hold those lines. RJ, are you 37? Gorgeous. Right. Oh, look at this colour. Great addition to the kit that you got earlier on. Beautiful, beautiful peridot for you. Huge carat weight, 65 carats in total. Colossal. 100% natural. Do you know, it took me years and years and years to actually believe that this was a completely natural gemstone. I always thought, even though people were telling me it was completely natural, I always thought, oh, you watch. A couple of years, we'll find out they're treated in some way. They're not. They are completely natural. It just completely blew me away, the fact that Mother Nature can bring us this intensity, this saturation of colour that is mind-blowing. I mean, this is a magnificent, magnificent hue in a gemstone. That green is so vivid.
I absolutely love it. I love it. One of my favourites.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't blame you. It's gorgeous. It's one of those gemstones. You know how we call citrine the happy gemstone? And when you look at citrine, you instantly smile, don't you? It uplifts you. Peridot is exactly the same. That colour is so intense. It kind of automatically makes you feel great, doesn't it?
Well, it's so zesty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like fresh and spring-like and just full of life, isn't it?
Beautiful. And the clarity of these is incredible. Every single one perfectly colour matched there. £7.95. Again, for me, this is a high-end strand of peridot that you've got here. However, that price tag does not reflect that at all. 65 carats, 4x2 to 6x3 millimetres in size, and that is a 23 centimetre strand that you've got there. If you are doing your birthstone pieces, you will need to get peridot into your stash. It is the birthstone of August. 10-minute warning for the jadeite. Oh, do you know what? The sad thing is, it's just going to be over so quickly, isn't it? You know, I like to talk about that for an hour. 15 minutes at least? No chance. Absolutely no chance. The two P's, peridot and pearls together. What a unique combination. Beautiful. Well done. Earring findings for you. And a lot of them as well. 50 pairs. 50 pairs, silver plated, love them, silver plated. So you've got the look of 925 sterling silver, you've got the lustre of 925 sterling silver, but you don't have the price tag of 925. It's a real classic design, isn't it? Very, very elegant. I love these, really beautiful. So whatever shape gemstone you have, whatever size gemstone you have, these are really going to be versatile, aren't they? They're going to work well with anything. 20 by 10 millimetres in size, 50 pairs in total. 50 pairs, that's a lot of earring findings to top up your stash today, isn't it? So whether you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker and you do want to top up your stash, or whether you're brand new here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, where do I start? Get some earring findings into your stash, because actually just making a simple pair of earrings...
It's the highest profit margin, isn't it, for if you're selling on?
Yeah.
Because you're using a couple of gemstones, a couple of findings, and that's it. And you can charge, well...
Yeah, genuine gemstones.
All sorts of prices.
I think this is the thing as well. I think we forget that you know, we are dealing with genuine gemstones here. So maybe, you know, let's say, I don't know, let's just use the peridot that we've just had for an example. You know, that quality and that colour, incredible. Using, I don't know, 4 maybe in each ear of the peridot, popping them onto your headpins, popping them onto your earring finding. £10, £15? Wow. Incredible money-making potential. 80 AZ, how much? Oh, this is a price tag you don't see very often here at Jewellery Maker. £3.95. What does that work out to per pair?
Buttons.
Yeah.
It's not even pence, it's buttons.
That's ridiculously low. £3.95. Do you know what? 8 pence. 8 pence a pair. Is just what price tag would you take the peridot down to? Was it £6.95, £7.95? So if you're using just a couple of these gemstones, and earring finders there, cost you're probably looking at £1, £2, I don't know. And you know, if you're popping a £10 price tag on something like that, which would be incredible, we're laughing, aren't we? Mike says you're going to be rich. ATAZ13 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Sue in Moray, Vivian in the Highlands, Susan in Hampshire, well done. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Nicole in East Lothian, Maggie in Angus, Margaret in Belfast, Liz in Kent, Andrina, well done to you in the West Midlands, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Simone in Italy, Margaret in Gwent, Janice in Lancashire, Debbie in Kent, Collector in the Outer Hebrides, you're there as well, congratulations to you. We are less than 10 minutes away. Less than 10 minutes away from your jadeite. Sit tight now, not long at all, not long at all. I wish I had more, I really do. Sally in Somerset, Karen in Anglesey, Susie in Nottinghamshire, you're there, well done. You just need to confirm, add these to order. No extra cost on your P&P, that is fantastic. I was saying only earlier on actually that this morning I went online, decided to get myself some skincare products. Usually get them from the shop, but I thought, you know, I'll shop online. Charge me P&P for everyone. I wanted to get 3 different things, P&P, but it wasn't just one P&P either. It was different prices for each of them. I think the P&P alone was like £15, £18. It's not for me. Not for me. I'll go shop instead. Right. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, now these remind me of those sweets. What are they called? Yes, fruit salads. That's the one. See those colours, those pinks coming through and those oranges? Aren't these beautiful? Gorgeous. You do have that stunning iridescence, don't you? Those beautiful pinks and purples coming through from the surface. Director Mike saying they remind me of bubbles. They do, don't they? That gorgeous iridescence that you get, those pinks and those purples. These are stunning. 6mm rounds, again, so looking at something very, very versatile here. Something that, whichever medium you're working in, you know, you're going to be able to use a 6mm round, aren't you? 80 carats in total of your orange rainbow coated quartz you've got here. What would you do with this strand, Hannah? It's quite fun, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I can't help but think of sort of bronzed people walking around the beaches, you know. So if you've got that kind of colour, I'd always naturally go for something like a tanzanite or a turquoise. And then copper tones as well, and I think that combination against somebody with a lovely tan is fantastic.
That'll be me soon.
I'm going on holiday, Han.
Well, you know me, might be. I'm 5 weeks and 1 day.
Not that you're counting.
No, I'm not counting at all. I could even tell you hours if you want. I'm just joking. PDGP57 is your code for this. £5.95 for you. Add it to your order, £5.95. Incredible. 800 644 655. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm going to go with a good 60 to 70 gemstones on that strand there. That's a lot of gemstone. If you were new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you wanted to come in and get this strand and the earring findings that we've just had, you know, you could potentially be making earrings at less than £1 cost if you're selling them on at £4 a pair, you know, something like that. Again, you're laughing, aren't you? Debbie, well done in Kent, you've got 2. Beverly in Greater London, you've got 2. Oksana in Lancashire, very regular bidder there, well done to you. Tracy in Tyne and Weir, you're there on the web as well. Lots of collectors coming in this evening, so well done. PD, GP, 57. Oh, really? Do you know, Rob's just said there are so many texts coming in. I'm just going to do it. Let's stop the show. We have been waiting for 2 hours and 45 minutes. In fact, some of you have been waiting a lot longer than 2 hours and 45 minutes for these. These are the biggest jadeites that we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. 10mm rounds, the biggest round I've had here at Jewellery Maker. And we started buying them before. I can remember the price tag that they went down to. Interesting that. These are 12mm rounds. The biggest we've ever seen at Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm just going to tell you. The 10mm rounds that I had were £64.95. That's so good. So actually, maybe Hannah is pretty close on her price. £80, we're looking at another 2mm there. Oh, I think you might be close, you know. Now, jadeite is one of those gemstones that when we have them, they are on and they are gone, whatever the size. But because of the size of these, there is no two ways about it. There will be regular bidders here at Jewellery Maker multi-buying for this strand. Now, I only have 100. If I had 500, I'd be a lot happier for you at home because I know more of you would be successful, but I'd still like more, if I'm honest. But then, isn't it great to get something so unique? Now is the time to dial. I am not calling this the deal of the day. I'm not calling this the deal of the week. I'm calling this the deal of 2016 so far, because there is no way that we should be doing what we are doing for you this evening for jadeite of this size. There's 480 carats. 480 carats of your jadeite, completely natural gemstone. If you have a look at the myth and the folklore and legend behind this gemstone, there are pages and pages and pages. This has been used for hundreds of years, centuries, for its healing properties. Have a look into that. You will love. Half of the stock has gone straight away. Telephone bidders are confirming and have no idea where we're going on price tag. Weber's multi-buying because you can see the price tag. Oh, I've got four gone right there. Right. Telephone bidders. There's an automated message. Forget that for now. Listen to that another time. Just press your number 1 button and get through as soon as you can. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 33 individual gemstones. Hannah hasn't even seen the price. It's like, she's like, I can't watch it.
I can't watch it.
Right, well, if the 10mm was £64.95, okay. Rob's just said, you know what? My reason for this is just going to be, it's a decadent deal. £49.95. This price tag has come from management for us today, giving us an absolutely fantastic end to this weekend. I have never ever seen jadeite at such a ridiculous price tag. Do you know, you will always remember this auction. You will always talk about this auction. Whenever we have jadeite again, it'll be, do you remember when Jewellery Maker had those 12mm rounds, over 400 carats, for under £100? I mean, £80, as you said earlier on, was good.
Yeah, absolutely. That's crazy.
And you know what the worst part of it is? We can't get them. We can't get them because they are going to sell out. We have probably 20 left, and so many of you with these in baskets right now. I only had 100. I appreciate that £49.95, as incredible a deal as that is. You know, for you, that might be your weekly budget, £49.95. You know, that might be your monthly budget. Come in and get these today. You will not regret buying your jadeite at this price tag and this size, but you'll regret not buying it. You really will. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get these home, you have a look and you change your mind, by all means, send them back. You can take a handful of jadeite and you can see so many tones within those gemstones there. Liz and Kent, thank you, thank you, thank you. Got mine. So beautiful. How about you at home? What do you think? What kind of price tag would you pop on one pair of earrings? So just 2 gemstones. What price tag would you pop on them, do you think? My gosh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So 33 gemstones. And I've got to say, do you know, the sterling silver snake chain that we had earlier on, one of these, I've got my money back.
Yeah. It's so highly prized. It can only appreciate it's going to be. Well, you're right about the deal of the whole year.
Isn't it? The deal of 2016, under £50. So if I'm looking at 33 gemstones, Rob, you'll have to help me out on the maths here. £50 a pop for me would be talking a lot of money. Yeah. So my cost is £1.50 per stone. I'm looking at £50 per stone. There's 33 stones on this strand. Oh. £1,600 potential in this strand for me. Imagine the holiday, Hannah.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yeah.
That's for me personally, by the way. We're all different, of course. You know, somebody like Mark Smith, one of our guest designers here, he loves to pass on his deals. So, you know, you might think at home, no, not for me. I'd probably pop, you know, a £10 price tag. If it was £10, I would buy them all off you, I tell you. If it was £10, there's still £330 potential in this strand.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just bonkers. I've got a collector in Greater London that has checked out 4 of these. Massive, massive. That's a collector that understands the value of these, the worth in jadeite as well. You know, if you have a look, again, if you're on the web, open up a new tab, have a look at jadeite prices elsewhere, set into jewellery as well. There is a lot of fake jadeite out there as well, an awful lot of fake jadeite, so just be aware of that. I would get a certificate of authenticity with this, especially if you are somebody that likes to pass on your deals as well. It's well worth getting just to back yourself up, because there is a lot of fakes out there. There's 480 carats of genuine jadeite right here in this strand, and they're 12 millimeters in size. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I now have single figures available. Single figures available, and so many of these in baskets. Again, this is a great price tag for jadeite, but I understand that that might be a lot of your budget there already. So you need time to think about it. That's absolutely fine. But use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee rather than sit there and think about it now. Know that you've secured your purchase. Get it home. Have a look at jadeite. Perhaps try it with some of the gemstones. You know, your soft pinks, this would look beautiful with. Have a look at these here. Nugget strand, your soft pinks, your blues again. You know, your Pantone colours.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Aquamarine would be very nice with that as well.
Aquamarine, yes. I've got a strand of aquamarine here. I think we took this to $6.95. With your blues there as well. What would you actually do with this strand, Ham? Would you use them individually? You know,
if I was making for myself, I'd go the whole hog. I really love bib style necklaces. I really love bubble style necklaces. So I'd use the whole lot and make something really big and bold and wear it with pride. But I think, I mean, if you think Pantone colours, I like rose gold as well, so I'd probably team them together, and then a great big swathe of the most decadent things you could possibly imagine,
Wow.
and then just flaunt it, walk around going, yeah, that's jadeite.
Yeah, look at me in my
Jadeite
480
pearls
carats
and,
of jadeite.
you know.
Can you imagine? I mean, can you imagine, like, you know, putting something like pearls as well, you know, as spacers in between these? That would just, I mean, decadent. My word. Woo! Have a look with the pearls. That would look so lush, wouldn't it?
Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, fit for a princess. Casey GP15 is your code for these. Do make sure you're securing your purchase by checking out as soon as you can. It is last of stock. If you're talking with the call centre right now, confirm as soon as you can by pressing your #1 button and letting them know you need this in your life. I really hope there's one left for me. Really, that price tag is too good. I love Rob's like, you might just struggle there. 0800 644 655. If you have just joined us, coming to the end of the auction now, but again, don't think you can't do it. You know, there's always every chance. A lot of the time people sit with things in their baskets for a very long time and don't check out as well, as there are a lot now, to be honest with you. So it is a race to the finishing post. It's Webbers versus the telephone bidders. Right, Sharon in Greater London, Collector in Lincolnshire, Barbara in California, Susan and Brian in East Sussex, Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, Lynn in Devon, Lorraine in Kent, Dawn in Greater London, Collector in Bedfordshire, Collector in Monmouthshire, you're there as well. Karen, you're there in Merseyside, well done to you. Veronica in Glamorgan, you've got yours. Rita in Merseyside, Tatiana's got 2, congratulations to you. Collector in Glamorgan, Collector in the Isle of Man. There's so many collectors in this evening, and that is fabulous, isn't it? You know, it's that so many collectors are able to get this opportunity for such a big carat weight of such a beautiful gemstone that has so much myth and folklore with it. It's incredible. Jean in Lanarkshire, Deborah in Essex, Amanda in West Yorkshire, Collector in Greater Manchester, Violet, Sean in Berkshire, Gillian in Bristol, Christine in Greater London, well done. Geraldine in Caerphilly, Jennifer in Derbyshire, Sarah in Gloucestershire, Violet in Greater Manchester, Collector in the Outer Hebrides, and Miriam. I just want to congratulate you all, because I do understand that that is a considered purchase, you know, but you trust us here at Jewellery Maker. You've checked it out because you want it and because you know that's an incredible price tag. And we've had some texts in. Tracy in County Antrim says, I went to China and couldn't afford any jade. This is an amazing price. It really is, isn't it, Tracy in County Antrim? Phenomenal. Sarah in Gloucestershire says, hi Hannah, got my jadeite. I would just wire weave a fancy bead cap and have it as a single stone as a pendant. Oh, that would look, and again, do you know what, this is going to go with your silver wire. It's going to look beautiful with your copper, with your antique bronze, with your gold. Anything goes, doesn't it?
Be amazing.
Wow, and they're just so huge. This is a great thing, is you can use them individually and you're still going to have that incredible impact, aren't you? Thank you for your text messages, and keep them coming as well. 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. And let us know what you're up to this evening. Let us know what you've got over the weekend, as well as you've had some incredible purchases. You've had some phenomenal treats here at Jewellery Maker this evening. I tell you what, finishing this decadent weekend off with a bang. Casey GP15 is your code for this one. I literally have a couple left. Literally a couple left. They will be a sellout. Massive congratulations if you've just got these. You have been part of one of the biggest auctions I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen 12mm rounds, 480 carats, was it? 480 carats at £49.95 for you this evening here at Jewellery Maker. Massive well done. Morganite is coming up for you in the next hour. Just look at how much you've got there. And I also have a beautiful kit coming up for you as well. Don't go anywhere. We've got another hour of incredible deals to bring you, including the Morganite. if you've got anything in your basket right now, make sure you're checking out. And if you've just tuned in on the web as well, go and have a look, by all means, see if there's anything else still available. Get yourself a fresh cuppa, prepare yourself for the next hour. It's going to be crazy. See you in a jiffy.
Morganite is a member of the beryl family. It was introduced to the gem market in 1911, making it a relatively new gemstone. It was named for JP Morgan, Tiffany & Co.'s gem finder extraordinaire, and this stone can be found in locations such as Brazil and Namibia. Morganite is coloured by manganese, and this gives rise to lovely pink tones and also violet to more purple tones as well. Morganite is often heated as well, and the heating process removes any yellow overtones to this stone, producing a far stronger pink colour.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Jewellery Maker wants you to get involved in our t-shirt yarn competition. For your chance to win a place at one of Gemma Crow's workshops, just send your t-shirt yarn designs to marketplace@jewellerymaker.com. All entries must be submitted by April 26th. Get making and good luck.
Fluorite has a cubic crystal structure. It's the same structure that we can see in things like garnet and also diamond. Fluorite is quite famous for its banding and its colour zoning, so you can get an array of colours within the same stone. So we're looking at purples, yellows and greens as well. Fluorite is a relatively soft stone, so it's best used in jewellery for things like earrings where they're away from any areas that could get knocked to damage the stone.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Oh my gosh, what an evening to join us. It has been incredible tonight. It really has. I've got so much more coming up for you. I've got the deal of the day, I've got some incredible strands, I've got another beautiful kit coming up for you. In just a sec. Should I do the deal of the day? Let's do it now. Our Emma on camera too just said, oh, this is so nice, I want one. Oh, do you know what really is? The play of colour. Do you know, we've only got 40 left. 40 opportunities to get the best. This is absolutely the cream of the crop in Ethiopian opal. Just look at those reds coming through there. They are phenomenal. The quality that we've had of late, it has been like nothing else I have ever seen before. Now, this is a gemstone that is completely natural. For me, this is always like the northern lights from underground. A gemstone that is full of beautiful colours. How many colours can you see? You see the reds, oranges, greens, blues, ultraviolet hues you've got in there. Incredible play of colour. Look at the way the colour just dances around these gemstones. That is no camera trickery, you know, no special effects. That is the work of Mother Nature, the magic that is Mother Nature. Oh, can you see that pinfire just there? I'm just going to move that along for you. Woo! Look at them go. Wow. Flashes of colour coming through. For me, Ethiopian opal, it's one of those, isn't it, that needs movement. Again, it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone, the angle in which the light hits the gemstone, to enable you to see that magnificent wash of colour running through the gemstone. So for me, the obvious choice is earrings, you know, to get that movement from your gemstones. But then it's like, oh, but I need to see the gemstone myself as well. So popping it maybe into a pendant design. Our lovely budding beader Fiona has made this design for us today. I mean, look, if you had, I'd have this on an, I'd be looking at it all day long. So you see, as the light catches it, as it moves, just check out those colours. Really vibrant, electric colours you've got running through those gemstones there. That's just taking a small section of the strand. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gemstones. 8 gemstones, but actually, you've got so much more on this strand here. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 67 gemstones. Oh, wow. Do you know, when this sold out last year, this strand was £119.95 and it sold out at that price tag. There's been a few negotiations going on to get this deal, and do you know what? I think we've struck gold here because it's the best Ethiopian opal I've ever seen. Do you know what? It's not just the best Ethiopian opal that I've ever seen, but it's the best Ethiopian opal I've even seen set into jewellery. You know, I've never seen any better that's been set into jewellery before. This is so high-end. And every single one of those gemstones is doing exactly what it should right there. 0800 644 655 for the last in stock that we have for you. This is indeed your deal of the day. DP UD 91, £69.95. So we are nearly half of the price that we were. Isn't that just phenomenal? And look at the quality that you are getting within these gemstones. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
Well, I think I'm probably along the lines of bridal work, so tiaras, combs, hair vines, things like that. Put it with maybe some faceted clear quartz or something, so it maximises the light that bounces through them. And then pick out the colours, and so if you've got pinks or you've got blues or you've got greens, then go for high-end little rondelles of those colours and just gently intersperse them, and I think it'll really maximise the beauty of the gem.
It really would. Would you put this with anything else, or would you leave it by itself?
Well, I'd say if I was doing a comb, I'd probably put all of those different, you know, like aquamarine and maybe morganite and peridot and things like that. But if you wanted to, you could leave it on its own. But I'd still go for something like a clear quartz or a metallic spacer, just to bounce the light around.
It's one of those, isn't it? Because I'm just stood here staring into this gemstone, looking at all of these colours. I know quite often before I said, you know, I would leave it by itself, but then sometimes you look at it and I'm seeing flashes of peridot greens there, so I think, you know, would I put peridot with it? You know, is that going to help bring out those greens? You know, and then you see those flashes of yellows, and you think some citrine in there as well.
Just a hint of the colours that you're seeing. Yeah. And then it really makes them jump then, because you can see it more vividly then. It's like the eye sort of focuses on those colours.
I could just get lost in this strand. I really could. I'm just looking at the screen over there and just wow in amazement. I really am. DPUD 91, £69.95 is your deal of the day for high end. Look at those reds. Those reds, you know, they're some of the rarest and most sought after colours within your opal, and this strand is absolutely full of those beautiful reds. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home if you change your mind for any reason at all. It is a no-quibble money-back guarantee. You can send it back and we won't even ask you why. Incredible. Lots and lots of you there with these in baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Telephone bidders. Lots of you there talking with the call centre as well. Confirm and get this home. You'll have it home in just a couple of days' time. Our standard P&P is only £2.95. If you upgrade to your premium, which is going to get it you a little bit quicker, only £4.95. If you're anything like me, I want everything yesterday. I'd upgrade to premium. £4.95, well worth it. DPUD 91, Susan in Yorkshire, you've got yours, Shirley in Devon, Sharon in Greater London, Patsy in the West Midlands. Anne, you're there, Edith, congratulations to you. Sandra, you've just joined me. Philippa, you're there as well. Collect in Bedfordshire, Violet in Greater Manchester, you're there. Deborah, well done. Elizabeth, you've just joined me, congratulations. Tina, you're there as well on the web, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. Can I hold this up with the pearls? Just thinking. I mean, would you? A couple of pearls, maybe a cluster, like what our budding beader Fiona has done, maybe in that design on the necklace. See, they only need just a little bit of movement, and you can really, really see. I mean, look, that's with no movement whatsoever. Well, until I knocked it then. No movement whatsoever, and you can still see that colour coming through. But if you imagine wearing that as it spins in the light, and as you get that movement, it's one of those. It's so fascinating again, really, really captivating. So you will get compliments on your jewellery. If you've got a piece like this on your crystal, people will pick that design up and ask to have a closer look at that. Have the strand on your crystal for commissions, specifically, as Hannah said, you know, in bridal designs, and again in tiaras and stuff like that, because of that movement that you're going to get wearing something in the hair as you're moving.
It's a subtle sort of sparkly shimmer, isn't it? Rather than it being an obvious, you know, quite a lot of bridal things, they use diamante things, and it's quite a hard flash, if that makes sense. But Whereas this, it's a subtle, natural kind of hint of a sparkle, and I think it's ever so feminine.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. 0800 644 655. If you have this in your basket, I would be checking it out as soon as you can. A massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get that one. Well done. Right, let's have a little walk over and have a look at the kit. Beautiful. I love this. I love this kit because it's a great stash builder. If you're a regular viewer, but also if you're brand new. If you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you're tuning in for the very first time. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. It's lovely to have your company. If you've been watching this for some time, maybe you haven't yet made your first purchase, with your first purchase you will get a little booklet and you'll get your DVD as well. Now this is going to help you get started. So it's going to take you through a few of the basic tools that you need to start making jewellery. It's going to tell you about your birthstones in that booklet. It's going to teach you how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces in there as well. Lots of really interesting information there for you. So you will get that with your first order as well. Telephone number is always displayed on the screen. 0800 644 655 is always on screen at the bottom. We're live from 8 AM in the morning right through until 9 PM every single day. If you want to contact us, you can text in on 60777, or you can get involved on the web as well. Send a message in via the web chat there. Our guest designers are always happy to answer any questions that you have. If you go along to Facebook, we've got a huge community on Facebook. If you put a question on Facebook, within minutes somebody has answered. Even if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, there's always somebody there to help you out. So go and like our page over on Facebook as well, and join in the community there. If you are looking for somewhere to get started, the kits are a great place to get started. Essentially, what you're getting when you tune in live every day is discount codes at the top of your screen. So we take money off for you, so we're making you big, big savings. Within the kits, you're going to get several components to start you off on your jewellery making journey. Now, this is all one big kit, isn't it? Oh, wow, there's absolutely loads. Now your bead scoops, I love these. I love asymmetric designs. I love big clusters with lots of different colour and multi-gemstone designs as well. Look fabulous. This is exactly what you can achieve with what you have here. Now you have your sparkly labradorite moonstone and faceted black, look at it. And you have your white, your gold and your silver, look at it, which we've not had before, the silver, white and the gold. And look, I'm going to tip some of these out into the hand. Look at the colours that you are getting here. So you've got your silver, your golden colours, your whites in there as well. You've got some beautiful shells in here. Gorgeous little pearls in there. So this is the great thing, you never know what you're going to get with these, and quite a few guest designers have just said when they're working with these, they just don't even look, just pick them up completely random.
It's often the best way, actually.
Yeah, I think so, especially with designs like this. I just love, love, love them. So that's brand new, that bead script. We've never had the silver, the white and the gold before. So then you've got your sparkly ones here. So these gemstones, you've got a lot of coated gemstones here. Labradorite in here, some hematites. Oh, I've got a beautiful pearl in there as well. Gorgeous. So again, lots of choice there. Lots of, you could just take this one gemstone here, half jeweled pendant bail, or wire wrap that into a ring. How beautiful. Gorgeous,
They're
isn't
like
it?
bowls of treasure, aren't they?
They are. They're really. It's like opening a treasure chest, isn't it? Because you just don't know what you're going to get in there. And I love having a rummage through there and seeing exactly what you've got there. So you've got 2 of your bead scoops there. I've then got your findings pack here, 90-piece findings pack, and they're all silver plated as well. So you've got that incredible luster, the luck of 925 without the price tag. You've got jump rings. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks findings in there. You've got 2 of your ribbon ends. You've got some fancy head pins in here, the floral head pins. You've got your featherweight head pins as well, which are great for gemstones with a smaller drill hole if you want to get in through maybe some chain with small links on there. You've got some earring wires. You've got your ball head pins. You've got some spacer beads. Some crimp covers in there, 2 fancy, 3 toggle clasps actually, 2 very fancy ones, and you've got a metre long length of chain, 90 pieces in total. But then, are these brand new? I've never seen them before. Oh, this is like an absolute dream come true. Brand new, 925 sterling silver calla lilies. 925 calla lilies. Do you know what? There is so much silver in these. Huge amount of silver. 2.5 grams of 925 sterling silver you have there. They are gorgeous. Just beautiful. Never been seen before. Oh, look at the amount of silver you have here. They are fantastic. And look at these designs. Oh, love this. Absolutely love those lilies. They're gorgeous, aren't they, Hannah?
They are lovely. And again, I was thinking if you're doing kind of bridal work, you could use them in the centre of sort of a wire flower cluster and have those in the centre of the flowers again. I mean, again, very, very decadent, but very lovely. So something a little bit special. Make the most of, you know.
Yeah, for sure. Sure, I've just found a pearl. I've just randomly picked up a pearl.
How gorgeous is that?
Just picked up a pearl out of the bead scoop there that was sat on the top. And you could pop that onto a head pin through your calla lily. Look at this.
Make a wire mesh flower to surround it.
Yeah.
Stunning.
It's really, really beautiful. So you've got 2 of your 925 calla lilies, 2 fabulous bead scoops with loads and loads of gemstones. Your 90 piece. Oh, I've missed out. Is your threading pack in this one as well? I beg your pardon. Threading essentials as well. Your monofilament, your clear elastic, and your silver colour beading thread there. Wow. Again, I want to go back to that charm shop on the high street, only because I was there yesterday. These, you could use them as charms, these calla lilies, if you wanted to. Earrings, pop them in your pendants. We're at £34.25. So if you came in on the web today and bought all of these components individually, that's the price tag you would be paying. Discount code at the top of your screen means today you can get everything here for £22.95. You could be recreating some of Hannah's designs here if you wanted to, or recreate your own. What a great place to start.
It's fab because no 2 scoops are going to be the same, so everyone's going to make something slightly different as well.
Yeah.
So it really is kind of like sort of a lucky dip of what's in your treasure trove, and then it's up to you what you create from it.
That is just a ridiculous, ridiculous deal. £22.95. Again, just one of these calla lilies for me on one of the 925 chains that we had earlier on.
Oh,
I'd have my money back.
lovely.
£22.95. That is just incredible, incredible value. Look at this druzy I've just found in my bead scoop as well. Gorgeous. As Hannah was chatting there, I was just rifling through, as you do again, through my treasure chest, and look what I found. Beautiful, it really did. And the great thing about all of these gemstones as well is that they're all drilled for you as well. There's so much. You're going to have so much fun with these when you get them home. You really, really will. So again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, it could be something so simple. You could just simply pop a gemstone. I've just taken one of the head pins, one of the gemstones out of the bead scoop, popping that onto a gemstone, adding your shepherd's hook finding there, and you can find the other one. You make a pair of earrings. Just something very, very simple like that. You know, jewellery making, it doesn't have to be complicated. You don't have to go big, bold and beautiful every time. We all started as beginners, you know, all started as beginners. So just start off with the basics. You've got your stretchy elastic there as well. You could make a fabulous multi-gemstone stretchy, couldn't you, with what you've got here as well. Fantastic. The findings pack, silver plated, that you've got there as well. You've got your 925, solid 925 sterling silver calla lilies there, 2 of your bead scoops, and your threading essentials. Absolutely. Oh, why did I not notice this? How did I not notice this? Do you know what? I wasn't looking, Mike, because I was looking at the calla lilies, 925. I was having too much fun with those. I mean, oh, sorry.
Oh, hook. That's all right. It's because it's an S hook. It just hooks on the end.
Yeah. Listen to that. I love that sound in jewellery.
If you chose to, you could make one massive bubble style necklace or bracelet or whatever, and just keep adding them.
Just pack it
loads. Yeah, the more the merrier, because I think the fuller the design, the more interesting they are. I love them. I really love those.
I love that.
Very indulgent that is. It's
really
like how many
beautiful.
gemstones can I get on one bracelet?
And again, maxi dress, summer, holiday, it's perfect, isn't it? There's about 50 in baskets right now. You just need to check out as soon as you possibly can. Right then, Hannah, which design are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you a lariat style.
Excellent.
And I can't guarantee that everyone's going to get this kind of shell hoop, which I'm using as a connector clasp, basically.
Yeah.
But I happen to have one in the kit that I made up and one in my second
and I do have one
second
there.
kit.
So.
I mean, there's a different kind there.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is make sure that the gemstone that's going to be on the other end will fit through that hoop.
Yeah.
Okay. If you don't have a hoop, you can always make a loop out of gemstones, just thread them onto a thing. So to save time, because I was having fun trying to get the spacer beads that I've added on earlier, I've threaded some, so here's one we made earlier. And what I've done is I've chosen something quite striking to be the end gemstone, so this lovely big chunk of, I think it's shell.
Yeah.
So before you add your last bead, you need to make sure you've added a crimp bead.
Okay.
Then your last bead. And then this happens to be, it's drilled through the side here, so there's a little hole. I'm just going to pop it through, and then I'm going to, onto that, I'm going to feed on a little seed bead, and you're just trying to create kind of a stopper bead.
Okay.
And then allow that to fall down, and you want to feed that back through the same hole and out the other side. Okay. So that will then stop it, so that attaches it. And then because you have a crimp bead down here, feed this all the way back through your gemstone.
Okay.
Like that. And then get your little crimp bead down here as well. And then because I've used silver spacers in between, when this is crimped, you can then use a crimp cover and it will look like it's a continuous design. You won't see that it's a crimp. So I'm just going to use my crimping pliers. Excuse me, getting my hand over the top there, like that. So I'm just going to feed on this little crimp cover, like that. Oops, if I can get hold of it without dropping it. And just give it a little squeeze to close it up. And then I can trim off this little tail here, like that. And then all your other gemstones will feed along like that, and obviously this is shorter than I'd need, but it's just purely for demonstration.
Okay.
So you get to the other end, and again, you want something that's going to fit through there without catching.
Okay.
And you need to add a crimp bead before you put your last gemstone on. So at that point, you can leave it there. Then I'm going to make a tassel. So I'm just doing simple wrap loops with head pins and whatever I happen to have. So in this kit, I'd got these little pyrite balls, whereas the other one I had shell squares, I think. Yeah. So just doing a normal wrap loop. So you make the loop with your round nose pliers. Yeah. Feed it onto a length of chain. And secure it by wrapping the tail around itself a couple of times. Okay. Trim that off, like that. And then I've got a jump ring, and I've done a few more so that you make a tassel. Okay. Hook that one on and close it up. Hopefully you hear a little click when it closes. And then this end, you simply take your beading thread, you go through your jump ring. Okay. And you feed it back through the gemstone, back through the crimp bead, and secure it with your crimping pliers, like you did on the first side. Let me make sure that goes in there. Like that, just make sure that pops round. Okay. And I just want to make sure it fits this length here. Again, crimping pliers, so secure it at the back there. Your second little crimp. I haven't got another crimp cover with me, but you would cover that as well. Yeah. And then just trim that away. And then this piece, simply, this goes around the back of your neck. This piece fits through here. And it stays secure because the weight of the tassel pulls down. If you want some extra security, you can just loop this back over itself. Which is what I was messing around with earlier on the finished piece as well, and then it doesn't slip. Doesn't slip and slide.
I love
so very simple. You can make them as belts as well. You can make them as long as you like. And with that many gemstones, it would actually be quite indulgent to make yourself a fantastic gemstone belt.
Imagine that genuine gemstone belt. I bet even Kim Kardashian doesn't have one of those.
Yeah, I bet she doesn't.
Damask wire for you. This is new. This is silver plated damask patterned wire. And do you know what? This is 2mm gauge. Oh my gosh, for your structural pieces, talk necklaces and adjustable bangles.
I've never seen this before. This is amazing.
Look at the thickness. I mean, this is going to take some working because it's your 2mm gauge. Wow, that is really, really going to hold its structure there for you. That is fantastic. And with this pattern effect that you've got there as well, I like the kind of matte style finish that it give you. It's quite high end, isn't it?
It is. It's very luxurious, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Just literally taking, I don't know, 16-inch length maybe, or even less maybe for a talk style necklace.
You could make a lovely framework. You know the lab cabs we had earlier? Make a fantastic framework because it's got a pattern to it anyway, and then just net the cab over the top. That would look fantastic.
Incredible, wouldn't it? And do you know what? You've got 5 meters. 5 meters of your wire there, so that is going to go a really, really long way for you. OIZR05, £19.95, and that's your silver plate as well. So you've got that look of £925 without that price tag at £19.95. For rings as well, this is going to be perfect for that thickness, that thick gauge that you've got there. That is incredible. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. If you've got this in your basket, check it out, and well done, because you're the first people to get this. Thank you so much, Hannah.
You're welcome.
That's gorgeous, gorgeous design. I think I'll be making one of those. I need to get that kit, actually. Is there any left? Just lucky. Should we do Morganite Star Buy? Let's do it. Morganite. Ah, what a gemstone this is. Now, we're really lucky early on because I bought you a cabochon. Beautiful Morganite cabochon. Stunning. This strand, the value for money here is just incredible. We are talking 340 carats of natural Morganite. Now, I was saying earlier on that there's huge designers using Morganite. So Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, and not just using, you know, polished gemstone quality gemstones, using nuggets as well in their designs set into silver, and you can be looking at high double figures to 3 figures. So a couple of weeks ago I thought, do you know what, I'm going to do some research because we've been struggling to get Morganite lately. So I went on to one of those designer websites and I typed in the search bar Morganite, and it said no results found. And you know what? I don't know why, but for some reason I thought, well, we can't get it, but I bet the big designers can. It looks like everybody is struggling to get Morganite at the moment. It's an incredibly feminine gemstone, beautiful in its hue. It's so soft and so delicate. With the aquamarine that we had earlier on, this would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? You know, your baby blues, your baby pinks, again, your Pantone colours would look fantastic. You have so many nuggets on this strand. You've got 340 carats, 9 by 8 to 16 by 12 millimeters in size there. Imagine these with pearls. So you don't really, the pearl strand that we had earlier on, the silver pearls, those irregular shapes, how gorgeous would those look in with these? They look beautiful, wouldn't they? For that beach look, again, bridesmaids, popping them in tiaras and hair combs in bridal designs, they would look stunning. CXPO10, brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. And you might think, well, this is too good to be true, isn't it? Do you know, this is what we do all day, every day here at Jewellery Maker. This is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. And all you need to do is dial that telephone number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. I've got collector buying 6 in Cardiff on the web there right now. If you want to come in and you want to take 4, 5, 6 of these, feel free to do so. You can come in and you can check out as many as you like. If we've got quantity available, you can fill your baskets. Between midnight last night and midnight tonight, any one 24-hour period, day to day from midnight till midnight. You can shop as many times as you like. You've only got that one postage and packaging, so it's well worth taking advantage of, especially when we're taking things as low as £5.95. CXPO10. Wendy in Kent, you've just joined us. Oksana in Lanarkshire. Hazel in Derbyshire. Kimmy in Hampshire, you've just checked out. Collect It in Norfolk. Sweetie, you've got yours. Margaret in Belfast has got 2. Sheila in Cornwall, you've got yours. Well done. Collect It in Suffolk, you're there as well. Well done. I'm going to get myself those. That's the Morganite, the Labradorite, Jadeite, if there's any left. Rob is calling this the Phil strand. That'll be our producer Phil, who likes his Hawaiian shirts. Doesn't he? This is like it is the Phil strand, isn't it? Go look at this. How fun is this strand? So colourful. Holiday. Holiday. Do you know what? I might just restrand it all, I think. Just one really fabulous, colourful design. What do you think, Han?
I think it's great fun, yeah. I definitely beach wear, definitely like kind of beach party almost, you know. So you just pick one of the tones, like probably not the yellow because that's the main kind of colour, isn't it? But pick one of your other bright colours as a spacer, maybe that orange coral or something from earlier, and multi-buy and have a really long one. Yeah. And just quite bohemian.
Wow, you could wear it with your grass skirt, couldn't you? Yeah. Yes. Do you remember? Did you ever have one of those, Hannah?
I didn't actually have one of those.
Have one when you were younger?
But I do a lot of those sort of kind of cheesecloth tops that just sort of drape over your swimsuit, and then you just want a little necklace and a flower in your hair.
Beachwear. Yeah. It's really good actually for beachwear. I was talking about this a couple of weeks ago to somebody that I know. I'm not someone that wears makeup to the beach or anything like that. But you know, when you go to the beach for the day, and 9 times out of 10 there might be a beach bar quite close, and you pop off and you have lunch halfway through the day. I'm not really, happy to just kind of throw on my sarong or my shorts and my vest or whatever. I like to accessorise too. So I do have beach jewellery, like my simple stretchy, like a strand of nuggets that I can just throw over. As Hannah was just saying, like your cheesecloth top, and just throw that over the top. So, you kind of look like you've made a bit of an effort. Even if you are really sweaty and hot, you kind of look all right. Yeah. 3, hopefully, anyway, you're not freezing. £3.95, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones you've got there. They're 20. This is clearance price. It absolutely is. 20 millimetres in size. You could just take one of those, couldn't you? One of those. Again, long drop on some silver chain, maybe out of your stash. £3.95. Do you know, I'm sure it cost me more than that the other day for a book of stamps. Yeah, I was absolutely horrified.
Stamps are expensive.
6 first-class stamps, and I remember they were like 21 pence, 19 pence each or something. Yeah. Suddenly they're like 65 pence each. Don't know what that's all about. £3.95 for a strand of genuine shells you've got here. Lots and lots of you there. Well done. Which pearls? Sorry, lovely. Ooh, which pearls? Those ones. I think it's these ones. They are very tealy. These are gorgeous, very bridesmaid. I think they are beautiful. Your light teal fresh waterculture baroque pearls you've got here, 9 by 8 millimetres in size. Out of stock since December. Can you believe we are nearly into May already? We're nearly halfway through the year.
I know, blink and you'll miss it.
Scary. Genuine teal pearls. I'm going to hold them up with the white pearls that I've got on because they will look beautiful together. They really will. Look at those. You could put them with any other colour pearl, couldn't you? And they look stunning. 9 by 8 millimetres in your baroque pearls here. PH MD14 is your code. £6.95. Again, if you're tuning in for the first time thinking, right, genuine pearls, £6.95. This is our buying power here at Jewellery Maker. We cut out the middleman as well. So generally when you go to a shop, that gemstone or piece of jewellery has gone through so many different people, the manufacturer, the retailer, blah, blah, blah. There's probably about 10, 12 people in between the mine and the actual shop. Not here. Not at all. That's why we can bring you prices like £6.95 for genuine pearls. What would you do with this strand, Hannah?
Well, it's one of my favourite colours as well, so I team it with purples and turquoises, teals. So it could be other pearls.
Yeah.
Again, I like those kind of colours with sort of dark bronzy colours or coppers. Sort of, just think sort of, you know, if you imagine copper when it naturally goes verdigris and you get the greens in there. Ooh. So if you put the coppers and the greens and the turquoises together, I just think they look fantastic.
Copper looks fab with this colour, doesn't it?
So I'd have a multi-strand necklace, all different kinds of gemstones, maybe a couple of cabochons in there as well. Something really flamboyant.
That would look fabulous. Really gorgeous. Right, do you know what? I'm gonna do these for you because of the versatility of this strand. Because I'm always saying you've got to have clear gemstones in your stash. Fantastic. If you've got any of your multicoloured elastics, you know your really brightly coloured elastics, or your wires actually. If you use those to restrand these, it kind of magnifies the colour of your wire or your clear elastic, so it looks fantastic and it makes designs really, really fun. Great thing again for all of you new viewers that are tuning in this hour, maybe thinking, where do I start? Again, great strand to come in for and get this 200 carats of clear quartz, because it doesn't matter whatever colour gemstone, whatever shape gemstone or wire or whatever colour threading material you come in for or finding, everything you come in for to go with this strand will go with this strand. You've got your twisted drums here, 10 by 8mm in size. So because of the shape that you've got here, it really lends themselves beautifully to earrings, doesn't it? Because they do twist gorgeous when they're in the ears, don't they?
Have you still got the opals there? Because you could use one of those and then an opal droplet or an opal sort of cluster of them at the bottom and make earrings. That would be very pretty.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? And they'd look fabulous, those blue opals, very summery. Clear gemstones as well, they have an incredible amount of brilliance. So brilliance is the internal light that comes from within the gemstone. Because you've got a clear gemstone there, it just allows all of that light to enter that gemstone and they sparkle beautifully. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 40 gemstones, £6.95 for you this evening. QHGP64 is your code for this one. You can get involved by dialing the number on the bottom of your screen, 0800 644 655, or JewelleryMaker.com on the web. Either way, free of charge. And if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, come through on the phone lines, speak to somebody in the call centre and they will set up your account for you then. Next time you come through, it's going to be very, very easy for you to be checking out. Well done if you've managed to get these. Oh, Hannah's going to be all
I can see them. I'm looking.
They are. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 45 carats. Wow. The largest producer of natural turquoise, your Sleeping Beauty mine. This is just, look at that. I would love to go there, you know. I think out of all of the mines, if there's any mine I could go to, I think it would probably be one of the Sleeping Beauty, you know, Tanzanite. There's a lot. How about Larimar, Dominican? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm going away with the fairies now. This for me, just beautiful. And the tones that you've got, that freshness of colour. This is one of those gemstones. You can't mistake it for any of the gemstones. It's so well known. This particular strand for me, I mean, it almost makes me look like a Habitan, doesn't it? That's how good this strand is. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's absolutely glorious.
They're so high-end and exquisite, these gemstones are. I love, love, love turquoise. And it's one of those, actually, that if you go and have a look in, you know, a silver boutique or your seaside shops again, it can command whoppingly huge price tags, you know, for small carat weights. Now you've got 45 carats in total on this strand here, 6x4 to 8x10mm in size. Only ever been at £59.95. We're coming to the end of the weekend. Our Rob's got a few tricks up his sleeve before the weekend is over. £49.90 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. £10 back in your pocket there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. 50 Sleeping Beauty turquoise gemstones, less than £1 per gemstone you've got there. AOUD63 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. How about earrings? Just delicate earrings.
Yeah.
2 gemstones.
Well, stunning. I love the fact you've kind of got the two-tone in there.
Yeah,
so
that's what I love.
On that strand, you've got the sort of slightly darker in the larger size. So you could weave them together so that you get the best of both against it, you know, so they sit zigzaggy almost.
Wow. It kind of reminds me, you know, generally if you go out on a boat trip when you're on holiday and you are on, you're on the sea, you get those different tones within the water, don't you? And that's what it reminds me of, those real, those dark hues, those turquoises, and then those paler hues that you've got maybe in shallower waters there.
Gorgeous.
It just makes me think of tropical fish.
It does, yep.
Oh, let's go on holiday. Susan in Yorkshire, Lynette in Hampshire, Colette in Oregon, Helen in Derbyshire, you're there, Sandra, Elizabeth, Deborah, you've just tuned in, well done to you. 0800 644 655, 30-day money-back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. Beautiful gemstone, considered to be some of the finest turquoise in the world, and you have 45 carats of it right here. This is, for me, this is like summer in a strand, isn't it? It really, really is. Oh, copper. I always want to put turquoise with copper. I think they complement each other beautifully.
You've got some, is it jump rings there? I was
Yeah.
just thinking if you just pop the colours together.
Look at these, with copper it looks. But then again, silver, gold, anything goes with these. It really works well. £49.95. You will need to confirm on this one and check out as soon as you can. Multi-buyers. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time I had Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Ah, okay. Been out of stock since Feb, and we only had 8. All we could get. Oh, if I were you, I would take this opportunity and run as fast as you can in the opposite direction. £49.95. AOUD63. Couple in baskets right now. Just need checking out. Well done. Oh, I don't want to put these down. Right. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to go for these Popper Jaspers because we had the other ones earlier on and I think they look really, really beautiful together. Look at these. Gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. I love the colours in Jasper as well. I think it's a very versatile gemstone in that you can carry it through the seasons with you, can't you? It's a beautiful all-round gemstone. These particular gemstone shapes that you have here work fantastically for charms. Now, guest designer Angela Edwards does a lot of craft fairs. And she does a lot of business courses here at Jewellery Maker as well, one of the workshops. And she said to me that in 2015, her biggest seller was charms. Biggest seller was charms because they're so popular right now, and it's not just on your jewellery as well, it's on handbags, mobile phones, lots of charms. And if you look at the prices, again, going back to that charm shop that I was in yesterday, solid sterling silver charm, no gemstones, £45 I was looking at. Genuine gemstone charms. They're hard to come by when you think about it. You know, High Street, again, if you're looking for a genuine gemstone charm, you might get a tiny gemstone in 925 or something like that. But to get a big, big carat weight of a genuine gemstone like this is incredible, isn't it? 16 millimetres in size. Just taking one of these, wire wrapping this into a ring. How gorgeous will that look? Copper wire again?
Probably antique bronze, yeah. That kind of colour is literally multi-seasonal because it depends on just what you pair it with. But it will go through all the seasons. So if you go citrusy tones with your reds, then you've got your spring colours.
Yeah.
Summer can be pretty much anything goes. Autumn, obviously, or your fiery colours. Yeah. And then into your winter, you could go kind of Christmassy and go with your greens, things like that.
Likes it. It's really
it's multi-seasonal.
Yeah. Fantastic, isn't it? And actually you can make this strand go a very, very long way. £9 £2.95 is where we're at. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones. TYPO87 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. Right, high end. Wow. If you've got the jadeite from earlier on, and the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we've just had, how about these for a treat? 925 sterling silver that is rose gold plated. Your crimp bead covers you've got here. So for those really high-end pieces, these would be perfect. Again, pearl necklaces, you know, your tanzanite, your diamonds, the pieces that you are maybe commissioning, that you want to finish off to a very, very high standard, and you're using all 925 throughout. Maybe someone has specifically asked for rose gold as well. These are perfect. Now, typically, you would only use 2 per design. So you'd use your crimp covers to hide your crimps, again typically just 2 of them at the end of a necklace or bracelet there. So with 100 pieces, that could potentially be 50 pieces of jewellery that you could make with these. So they could go a long, long way. UJWI43 is your code for these. Lots and lots of lustre you've got from these. They are so pretty, and I think that finishing touch is very important, isn't it? Especially if you're selling your jewellery.
It is, but also if you want to have kind of the knotted pearl look, but you're really struggling to get the knotting right, use crimps and crimp covers between the pearls instead. It does the same thing, but it's much less fiddly, and it's kind of easier to get you into space. It's still high end, but it's far less time consuming as well.
Wow, that's a great little tip, isn't it? £16.95, honouring the launch price. There are so many of you multi-buying there as well. You've got that rose gold plating, you know, it's so high end. And I think rose gold as well is so on trend right now, isn't it?
Absolute favourite.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really warming your rose gold. It's gorgeous. But not just for the ladies as well, for the gents. A lot of gents picking rose gold.
It looks fab with your jadeite, won't it?
Ooh, I tell you, it would look fantastic with those jadeites, that rose gold.
Look at that.
Look at that. Wow. Perfect finish. And let's face it, when when you've got gemstones that are as high end as this, you know, or your pearl necklaces that you want to finish off perfectly, you do want to use a minimum of 925 sterling silver, don't you? Those would be great. Charmaine in the West Midlands, well done. Susan in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Michelle in Yorkshire, you've got 2. Well done. Collector in Shropshire, congratulations. Lee in Cardiff, you've got 2. Anne in the West Midlands, you've just checked yours out. I've got Susan in Yorkshire on the phone. And, oh no, sorry, it was Michelle in North Yorkshire. I must have read that wrong. It's just me. Lapis. I had a fabulous lapis kit the other night. Gorgeous, gorgeous bundle of lapis, yeah. Right, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Double treble. Have a look. These are huge. Really, really huge. The colour of lapis, again, very, very striking. You've got a real regal blue hue to this gemstone, haven't you? These are fantastic shapes. You've got your long rise beads, 30 by 10 millimetres in size. Do you know what, just using one of those in a macrame bracelet across the wrist?
Yeah.
That's phenomenal. They're really, really sizable. I'd make these go as far as I possibly could. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones in each strand there. So again, just one of those in a macrame or kumihimo design in a bracelet would look fabulous as well with your gold. I think gold tends to be our go-to colour for a lot of us for lapis because of those beautiful pyrite inclusions that you've got within the gemstone. Those flecks of gold there. It tends to be our go-to, doesn't it? What would you do with these?
I was just wondering if there's enough there to put them end on end, and then using gold spacers as well, and then make a ladder with stretchy bracelet cuff.
Whoa!
So it'd be really quite sizable. I'm not sure if there's enough to go all the way around, but if you multi-bought, then yeah, that would be fantastic. And then if it was all elasticated, you just slide it on. It's easy.
Oh, that would be a real steak.
Yeah.
Because that would be huge, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
£15.90 is where we should be if you came in today on the web and bought them individually. But tonight, just for you, £9.95, not even £5. Not even £5 per strand. DFGC31 is your code for these. 680 carats in total you've got there. 0800 644 655. Lindsay, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Gail, you're on the phone lines as well. You've got yours. Collector in Lincolnshire, you're there. Well done to you. Tracy, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. I do. I spy something very high end. Final trick about Rob's sleeve. It's just down there, and I think there's about 10 strands in a gold box. Wow. That would indeed round off the decadent weekend. Ooh. DFGC31. Now, did you miss the emerald that we had earlier on? There are still, unbelievably, loads and loads of these in baskets. Now, this emerald for me, I don't know what we're thinking. I don't know what we're doing. It's a little bit crazy. Genuine emerald and a massive, massive carat weight. Over 100 have gone, but we still have 40 in baskets. Do you know, we took this down to £6.95 for the individuality that is emerald. That just isn't right, is it? £6.95. Now they're 7x6 to 16x8 millimeters in size. Really, really sizable gemstones you have here. One of these you can have your money back, no problem at all. Bearing in mind that this is one of your big five, this is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. To be able to get this carat weight at this price is phenomenal. Green gemstones, you know, if you're like myself and you're not sure about green gemstones right now at this moment in time, come in and get this because it's £6.95. That's kind of like a try before you buy price tag, isn't it, you know? And you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you change your mind, just send it back. Selling these on, if you're a crafter, emerald, having emerald on your craft store, I mean, you'd be really, really lucky. You know, if you go to craft fairs and stuff, there's not many people you can say even have genuine gemstones, never mind any of your big five. You are looking at incredible value and incredible quality. The tones, you know, you've got Brazilian hues in there. You've got tones that remind us of Colombian emerald hues in there. You've got this beautiful banding within every single gemstone, this uniqueness. No two on the entire planet will be exactly the same. Every single one as individual as you and I. Every single one. And we're at £6.95. EIYY97 is your code for this one. Lots more of you joining me this evening. Well done. Well done. And again, if you've still got that in your basket, that's going to be a sellout. I would check out very, very quickly. Tanzanite. If you have just tuned in, again, if you missed what went on earlier on, £14.95. Just look at what you have in this strand. 60 carats of incredible tanzanite that has the most beautiful, beautiful cornflower blues. Every single one faceted to perfection. Have you seen nugget strands at £14.95 here at Jewellery Maker? I have. This isn't a nugget strand. Every single one faceted beautifully, and look at how long the strand is as well. That's a 42 centimetre strand of tanzanite. I did have a charm as well, which I'm going to bring back out. The diamond cross charm, pendant, whatever you want it to be. I think with the tanzanite and diamonds, and do you know what? That'd be a great christening gift, wouldn't it? Great christening gift, because obviously you've got your cross pendant there. Tanzanite is the gemstone of new beginnings. How about that? Beautiful bracelet, you know, to pass down as well as a family heirloom piece.
It's an heirloom, isn't it? It's something that's going to last forever.
Oh, I love this tanzanite. I love this charm as well. Okay, we're going to see if we've got any of the cross pendant left. Well done if you've just come in for the tanzanite there as well. Right. Do we have any left, Rob? Oh, we do. 27 in baskets. Wow. £9.95. I don't know how we've done it. Do you know what? Again, in fact, just bear with for 1 second because I do. Oh, will I get that through? I don't think I'm going to get that through. Oh, it's sold out, is it? Oh, no, we're going to do that then. Sold out, the chain. But if you've got any sterling silver chain in your stash at home, just pop this on. How pretty does that look? You know, popping it onto a charm bracelet, using it as a connector. If you've got some sterling silver chain and just having that cross across the wrist would look beautiful. NL PK70. We have, let's do it now. We've got one last deal. Up our sleeve, oh yes. I think Guest Designer Fleur got this. I've had this before. Oh my gosh. I have tanzanite, sapphire, ruby, emerald and opals. I have 2 strands each, plain rondelles and faceted rondelles. Take your pick. Oh, wow. I have 30 carats of tanzanite plain rondelles, 2x1 in size 16 centimetre strand. You've got your tanzanite faceted rondelles here. Also 30 carats, 3x1 millimetres in size. You've got 30 carats of your blue sapphire plain rondelles, 2x1 millimetres in size. 36 carats of your faceted sapphire rondelles there. 22 carats of your plain ruby rondelles, 2x1 millimetres in size. 26, oh look at the colour. 26 carats of faceted ruby rondelles, 2x1 millimetres in size. 26 carats of your plain rondelles in your emerald. You've got 28 carats of your faceted rondelles in your emerald. 18 carats in your plain Ethiopian opal plain rondelles, and 17 carats in your faceted opal rondelles there as well. Wow. High end. Oh, can you imagine this as a gift? Oh, I would be elated if somebody bought me something like this. This is beautiful. Do you know what I love about this? Is that if you're watching right now, you're probably thinking, wow, okay, this is going to be considered. There's 263 carats. 263 carats of some incredibly precious gemstones there, okay? So we are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 of your big 5. 4 of your big 5 here. This is going to be a considered purchase. If you have a jewellery making friend or family member, why don't you split the cost and share the strands here? You know, whether that be in half or whether there's 3 of you, 4 of you, whatever, and just choose some strands, share the strands there and split the cost that you can get involved with this auction this evening. ASNV24 should be price tag £257.95. Let's take it to the best, lowest ever price for you this evening. £189.95. That works out to £18.99 per strand. Under £20 per strand. Do you know, I've got to say this is my favourite, the faceted ruby in here. The colour is just so rich, so intense. That is phenomenal value, and that is an incredible purchase for you today, isn't it? Lowest ever price tag, ASNV24. Susan in Yorkshire. I am very, very jealous. You've just got yourself 10 precious gemstone strands. £60 back in your pocket. Incredible. Lots of you with these in baskets. It's fastest fingers first. It is last of stock. And we're making you a huge saving there. ASNV24. I think this is one of those that I would get home and probably just look at a lot and not do anything with. It's incredibly high end, isn't it? I love it. Tanzanite, emerald, ruby, sapphire, opals. Phenomenal. ASNV24. Ooh. Now, our bridal. These are so bridal. Clearance deal for you. 95 carats of your clear quartz. Graduated faceted drops. 8x5 to 13x7 millimeters in size. The brilliance from these and the clarity is phenomenal. I'm thinking bridal, Han.
Well, it's the perfect accompaniment to the previous sale, isn't it? That box of absolute gorgeous high-end stuff, and then you've got a stunning little droplet to go between them.
Oh, these are just phenomenal. I love the shape, I love the luster, I love the brilliance from these as well. They're very, very glamorous. You know, you could just use 2 of these. Again, simple earrings, long drops in earrings. They'd look so elegant.
They would. I'd go very Downton with it, with all the high-end gemstones as well. Just pick maybe 2 or 3 off them and then use that, and then have a big sort of Victoriana style necklace and earrings and everything. Yeah,
that would look fabulous. Do you know what? For all of you night owls that have stayed with us, £6.95 there. 8x5 to 13x7 millimeters in size, 95 carats you've got there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 individual gemstones. Lots of you multi-buy. Again, going back to clear gemstones, anything and everything in your stash, they will look phenomenal with. There's so many in baskets right now. Final auction of the evening for you, and my goodness me, are we going out with a bang. Kimmy in Hampshire, Sue in the West Midlands, Elizabeth in Surrey, Susie in Nottinghamshire, Denise in Greater London, Vera in Tyne-and-Wear, Julie in West Sussex, Gillian in Hampshire, Catherine, Angela, Colette in Lincolnshire, Rachel in New York, Tracy in Kent, Rachel in Bristol, you're all there as well. Massive congratulations. NC RU17 is your code for this one. Massive congratulations to all of you that have managed to get some incredible deals over the weekend here at Jewellery Maker. You've had some fabulous treats, especially the Jadeite tonight, auction of the year for me. It really is. Hannah, when are you back?
Back for the birthday week, so back on the 1st for the late show with under £20 kits, and on the mid show on the 3rd with seed beads
and cake.
And cake. I didn't know about cake.
Make sure you stay tuned. Lots more coming up for you this evening on the repeats, of course. I will be back with you. What day is it today? It's Sunday. No idea. I will be back Wednesday. I will be back with the Late Show on Wednesday. Rob, I think you may be joining me. I'm not so sure yet. And I'm not sure which guest designer, but you know what? I'm going to have so many treats. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few days. Have a safe few days. And I shall see you on Wednesday evening. Take care. Good night. God bless.